Hey, we like Fortnite. We like Fortnite. We like everything today, except for one thing in particular.
The thing that
Um,
will be the biggest discussion of the day.
uh, we're gonna lock Solid Snake in the meantime. We're gonna probably have random points where we just are sitting in the lobby doing nothing. Be ready. This might be
Yeah,
a mess. So,
it'll be a mess.
but is there
Just
anything we've ever done that isn't a mess? So
no,
that's the.
not at all.
I like to think it's the charm.
See,
Ross,
next is Alex is here. Everyone's here. We're gonna give it a bit. We're just trying to, get settled in before the big discussion.
yeah, I don't know how many people are gonna all be in. I don't know how. Okay, boys,
Alright.
where are we dropping?
uh,
I got
we're
vodka.
dropping out of relevancy today. Is where we're dropping. I might have to get alcohol.
Do you want to go get that now, quick?
I'm gonna get alcohol. Can I make one statement before we do the Hazbin Hotel discussion?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Nexus, don't make me watch any more of this.
No, we're
I'm
done.
about to sound like a fucking bully for the next 4 hours because I don't like this show and I know you like it and I don't want to
Well, that's
don't
why
wanna
Nexus
go
has
after
backup.
you as hard as I'm gonna go after you.
Nexus will have backup because this is gonna basically be us giving Nexus a swirly. So we need to have someone else.
I'm gonna feel bad because I know he loves this show and I'm about to shit all over it.
We do only have 2 more episodes to watch.
Yeah, pussy.
Yeah,
You can't
right.
handle. You can't handle.
Yeah, right,
Yeah,
we-
right. Nice try. Nice try.
He says bring it.
Bring it. All right.
Okay, let's bring him in.
All right. Let me get my alcohol.
Hold on, let me get the booze and then I'll drag Nexus over.
Oh, okay, that's important. I'm bringing absolute vodka so I can absolutely not remember any of this.
Oh, I
after
also
today.
wrote down the like an episode synopsis, sort of what happens episode by episode, if we want to go into it that way, you know?
Yeah, we'll try to structure
Since we did
this.
watch sort of like a review of each one, and then an overall review.
Yeah, I think we gotta do it that way, because it needs some kind of structure. Because I don't know how else to. It'll just be a mess of just me going. Bah! Like if
Yeah,
I
don't
try
make
to
him go.
mention-
"Ah!"
if I mention everything I hate at once.
It'll just sound like a Pompeii explosion.
I think I'm a
almost.
little
Oh
bit.
no!
I think
I wanna know.
so. I'll lay my cards out. I think I like it a little more than Matt does, but I don't like it. If that's fair, I guess.
I have, in the course of watching all these episodes, I have moved from annoyed indifference to actively hating the show. I've watched all 6 episodes. I legitimately despise the show.
Nobody can
now.
see this. Imagine seeing this picture and be like, "Damn, this shit goes hard with the fucking Tony the Tiger." Like, what is this?
Alright, you want me to bring Nexus over?
Yeah, bring in the. Well,
Yeah, we just gotta have a Fortnite quest. So we gotta do a little, I don't know how this is gonna go with Fortnite.
Well, I'm gonna bring him in.
Okay. Bring in the man of the
There he
hour.
is.
Of the 4
Hey.
hours.
Thank you. How do I sound? Because I'm on my Xbox, and how do I sound?
Great.
you
Yeah,
sound,
sound better.
you sound a
impeccable.
lot better.
You sound better than you've ever sounded.
That is perfect, actually.
Okay.
So now-
Okay. Nexus, can I please have you say just a couple of random words to make sure your audio sounds okay on our end, for everyone listening. And
Picker,
don't
packer, picker,
rush.
baby, picker, packer, picker, baby, picker, packer, picker, baby, picker,
Maybe
picker.
not that much random.
Okay, that's good.
Okay,
No, you
Did
said
I-
random. And
No, no, no,
didn't
no.
wanna-
I deserve that. That's my fault. I'm guilty.
But how does the audio sound? I can just make up stuff like.
You're
Hey,
doing
Jay,
good.
how's
I
it?
already set you up. Don't even worry, man.
All right, Jay
Got
Hazbin
it.
Hotel.
Repeat after Matt.
Jay Hazbin Hotel
Hazbin Hotel
is
is.
garbage.
You got to
Oh,
repeat
I
after
think his mic,
him.
I think his
Is
mic
his mic
broke.
okay?
No, it should. I try. Is decent.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it seems
I
like there's a
guess-
little bit of microphone interference, but I think we can
Yeah,
deal
yeah.
with it.
You're coming in a little different. The words you say sound different than the word Matt say. It's really weird. Okay, sweet.
Before we get into it, I appreciate the commitment, Matt. I appreciate the commitment, Alex.
Thank you.
Chelsea, you're a saint. Never
What the
changed.
fuck?
Perfect.
Chelsea does nothing, gets all the praise.
I do stuff I was already gonna do and get praised
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah. But Chelsea's the favorite child in this group.
Yeah, you fucking child-minded
I know.
little child. Okay,
Fucking,
so
how can a toenail eater be a fucking
because
chosen
I
one?
don't eat my toenails. Get out of here.
okay, so because I'm going to probably
Oh,
shit
is
on
that
it,
the slander? That's where you draw the
we
line.
can.
That is.
While we set up in this Fortnite, you could talk about why do you like Hazbin Hotel, because it's gonna be the most positive. The discussion's gonna be.
Actually, at first, I didn't like it at all. I thought, like, okay, what is this rip-off supernatural thing I'm watching? Because I'm coming from, all demons are bad, and also, like, back then, anime was not, like, introducing that trope at that time. It was, but I was not watching it.
So you based all of your opinions based on previous animes you watched?
Yes.
It's a cartoon.
Like,
though.
Okay.
No, it's okay.
like the generic, like, I am a demon. I'm gonna sell your soul to me. And
Yeah.
you will gain. And then he backstabs you.
Demon Dipper, look at me go. Yeah, I know.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I
pretty
watched.
much.
Yeah, I've dabbled. I understand.
But when I watched the show, it's like, okay, this is a new spin. And then I started branching out from that to other things.
What kind of like?
So,
No.
Oh,
no, but I'm not gonna deny this either.
okay.
Because I just like, why hide it? Why hide it at this point in my life?
Okay.
Do you hide it in in your place of work, or do you also tell them?
Oh, I don't share it. Come on, there's
Okay.
and the problem is in my own
Daywalk.
home.
Yeah, we got
Yeah,
you.
see? Alex gets it.
Yeah, he gets it all. He understands
I
completely.
know what you're saying. Doesn't mean I recommend your
Yeah,
pursuit.
no.
I endorse it. Okay.
Before any more people gonna join, or just three of us?
Oh, it's open to anybody who wants to join in. It's also open.
You just have to join the general voice
I'm
chat.
dropping, boys.
And then
I
I'll
don't know.
drag
Man.
you in.
Okay.
We gotta just go somewhere that has a lot of people and just beat the shit out of them with a
Well,
pickaxe for a bit.
Okay.
What do you like about it then?
That, actually, what I like the most about the show is like, they tried to redeem the worst of the worst, and a lot of people say it's like, why don't they don't throw the worst guy in our history, and people say Hitler. It's like because that would kill the show before it could swim.
No, Hitler's getting rammed by furries. Don't worry about it.
It would be hilarious to have like Hitler looking like a dog person.
He would probably look like, because he
Or
was
like
a
a
dog,
bug.
he would look, because he was known for like torturing people with dogs. So
All right. Let me.
You-
I'll
you
say
would not be
that.
wrong.
I'll say that of the shit that show tries to talk about, I think the redemption stuff is actually the most interesting.
I like the premise. I
Yes.
straight up like the premise. No ifs, ands,
I-
or buts.
I have issues with my issues with it come from the fact that they're trying to introduce like 1,000 lore things, and they actually barely do the premise. But the episodes that actually have something to do with the premise are the best ones, easily.
a lot of tell but not showing, basically, right?
Yes. Holy shit. Yeah. that it is. It's not even just tell. It's like sing but not show. It's like they'll just. A lot of my issues come from.
Hey,
Well,
Matthew.
I guess it'll.
Hey,
Oh, you're
my
dying.
brother.
Hold
Been
on.
too
I
long.
was. It has been too long.
I'm just trying to beat people up with a pickaxe, so it's not
Okay,
easy.
so
Hello.
if no one else is gonna join, I
They
think
will then.
Oh, they
were
will
saying
then?
they will when they're ready.
Okay.
I'll drag them in.
How do I revive you? Okay, so probably the best way to do this is to go from each individual episode, and I'll just say what I don't like, and then you'll tell me why I'm wrong about the thing I don't like. Does that sound good? And then I'll tell you that no, you're a big dummy. You're definitely wrong, and then you'll say no, you're a bigger dummy because one tweet from 5 years ago makes you a dummy.
No, I'm probably not gonna call you dumb because it's their opinion. I'm just gonna correct you.
Okay.
I like that.
Just correct you to
Okay.
like.
You seem confident. You have a lot of confidence that
Oh, it's not.
I will be
confidence.
wrong about things.
It's not confidence. I'm just using humor as a coping mechanism.
Okay.
Okay. Are we ready for it? No, I'm not. I didn't write down the pilot. I'm just gonna go with episode 1. Okay.
Yeah, because the pilot has been
This
done
sucks.
and
I
dead.
hate this deal
at this
damage
point.
to enemies.
So
Yeah.
there's no point.
Yeah, it was out for a long time too.
Hold on, I'm fighting Peter Griffin.
Oh, you
Beat him up.
really?
He's gonna kill me. Don't let Peter get
Now
me.
All right. Episode 1 is called Overture. We learn that Lilith is a girl boss. We also learn that Lilith is missing and has been missing for maybe 7 years.
Oh, spoilers.
Spoilers, my bad. It's the first episode.
No, but
And
they
it's been
did.
like 3 weeks.
It has been,
Oh,
yeah.
I mean, we're talking about every episode. Of course, there's gonna be spoilers. So if you're not
gang-
prepped, sorry.
Yeah, right. I mean, I have all the characters I have spoilery characters on the thumbnail. But the gang tries to make a TV commercial to promote Hazbin Hotel. Charlie sings about getting heaven on board with her ideas of rehabilitating sinners.
Okay.
We meet Angel, the angel Adam, who is an asshole, and we meet his little sidekick character named Loot. And then Adam sings a song about heaven is
Matt,
forever.
ready up.
Okay.
That is the synopsis, sort of this episode.
All right. One thing I know Nexus is wrong about that I want to bring up
Go
is
ahead.
you said that the excuse for
Matt,
everyone
ready.
singing about everything. I am ready. You said the excuse for
No, you
everyone singing
unreadied.
was
You
oh
little
fuck, I unreadied. The excuse for everyone singing is because Lilith sang, but there is no evidence of that whatsoever. I watched the intro again just to make sure she sang, and if she sings and Charlie sings, it's fine.
Matt, ready? You're killing me.
I am ready.
You're not. This is waiting for party leader.
It's what do you want from me?
Do something.
I tried. So anyway, it was that the singing. You said everyone sang because of Lilith, but I believe, according to the evidence of the intro, that does not appear to be true. What's your statement, Nexus?
I think they just wanted to make a baby musical, and they succeeded, I guess. Matt, you're banned from party leader. You're joining my fucking lobby. You're
Alright.
banned.
There's nothing on my screen. It just says
If
finding
Chelsea
next
can
match.
put the intro of the evidence of Lilith rising up in all red, you can see the music.
It said she sings. That's her power. Her power of
Objection!
singing. That's her power. It doesn't say everyone sings. I looked at this morning. I looked at it
Yeah.
this morning.
So why is Angel just singing about getting banged in the ass if he doesn't have the power of Lilith in him?
I thought we were going. I thought we were going episodically here. It's episode 4.
All right. Well, we'll get to that. I'll repeat this question when we get to those scenes.
Lore wise, I have no idea, but if you created a realm or reshaped a realm, you can do you affect the citizens in some way. I
Sounds
really
like a
don't.
line of
Sounds
that
like a
sounds like a
thing I
massive
know,
line of
I
bullshit.
know.
That sounds like a thing that nobody provided any evidence for in the show.
No, I know. I'm just going for what I seen from it. I think it just she's the queen of hell, and she remade or reshaped hell in her image and affected the citizens, and that's why they combustively
yeah,
go
they start
singing.
singing.
I think
Yeah.
Fortnite
They go
broke for
singing.
you, Matt.
I can't get out of the game.
I think you gotta like home
That's
screen
all
in
I know.
Fortnite.
I got fucked by Fortnite. Okay. So that episode starts. I will say that I liked the song where she's singing and all the horrible things are happening behind her. I thought that was good. But I want to point out some of the stuff they show is like people eating each other, a lot of
We should
cannibalism.
Cannibal Town.
There's a banging scene in the first like 5 minutes. We'll get to that when we get to the groomer accusations again. But but the I did like that first song. So you got one. Things I did not like in this episode is holy fuck, the portrayal of Adam is so fucking lame.
Yeah.
And it almost made me want to quit the show immediately because so they fixed this later, but the initial portrayal of angels as basically the exact same thing in terms of their language, in terms of the way they act to the demons was initially really fucked and off-putting, and it almost made me want to quit because it just makes it that it made me feel like Vivzy cannot write bad characters without them just being massive douchebags.
They are obnoxious to a point. And I mean, look, I'm not a fucking prude, but the swearings, it ruins.
Lame.
It's like
you become numb to it. You become numb to it.
The problem is, it's like Vivzy can't write a joke confidently that it has to have a swear in it. Like if you don't get it, there's a swear at least. Like the punchline is that there's swears. Even in later episodes where certain characters are bickering back and forth, the radio man just says like "fuck you," and it's like that's not funny. That's just you saying the F word.
I know what you're talking about.
I know what episode.
Yeah, and how many times like people just enter the scene going like "fuck, yo, what up, whores" and stuff like that, and it's like extremely juvenile. And the other part, in terms of general things I don't like, is I think the level of humor is really shit. Like, did you laugh once? Be honest, Nexus. Did you giggle when you watched the show?
It caught me off guard to what Alex just said. Like, Alistair through the entire show. I even went back just before.
Okay, during my lobby.
That's my name before.
We can't avoid it.
Yeah.
But with the cannibalism, it has not been said. The show has not said it. Probably to next episode they will explain it because a certain character, it is a cannibal, and you've seen her already in the background, but not voice acted yet.
Oh.
She was talking to Alistair.
You're talking about, was it Rosie? Is that her name?
Yes.
Okay.
Who the fuck's that?
It's the lady that was sitting next to Alistair in the meeting. We'd get to that. We'll get to that.
I hated that episode. Okay.
Yeah. So, there's because
she's not named in the show, I think.
Yet, but her name is Rosie. We don't know her last name. We don't know her. Her name is just
Charlie
Rosie.
Want to redeem Cannibal Town?
Redeem. Yeah, but as far as I know, there is in the fandom. This is again going by what I see.
Yes.
What about Pedophile Town? Does Charlie want to redeem that too?
Hey, just like the Hitler thing, one step at a time. You can't throw the full chips.
Well, the assumption is that it's there, though, if this is like sinners and stuff.
Do you think when they do Pedophile Town, a lot of the audience will be like, "Oh my God, this hit me right in the feels. This is so me, for real, for real."
Yeah, no.
Probably not. Just because you can't do certain things on TV. You can, but again,
it's not on TV.
I know. Apps. Sorry. And
she strolls past Cannibal Town.
Where are we going?
And they're eating.
Drop in, boys.
Snooty Steps.
But
I saw there was
saying cannibal.
There's a Peter Griffin head there.
Some people say, "Oh, they're vampires." Some people say they're cannibals.
I mean, they were literally eating people.
Okay, so I didn't like Adam.
Soul, so
I didn't like Adam.
Everyone
I think
hates Adam.
I think no. You're so fucking wrong. You don't even know this fan base. I know it better than you. One, you fucking don't believe they're all 12-year-olds. Two, I see you. I see you. I see you on Twitter natively. Like, I'm not even looking for you, and you'll pop up in threads. I know you're deep in.
I've been seeing you all over
I see
Twitter.
you all over.
Because you follow me, that's why.
No, this is before we followed you. This is how we knew you even had a Twitter. Is because we saw you.
I was looking at Hazbin Hotel stuff, and I
You were
literally
arguing.
see you there like debating people about Hazbin Hotel.
Hey,
And I'm like, this guy.
I like lore. I like lore stories. I like theocracy. It's part of of what I like about fandoms.
Yeah.
That I can gush out lore stuff to people.
So
And that's my niche.
Ooh, there's another thing in this episode. Charlie calls her own hotel the Hazbin Hotel, instead of calling it Happy
Yes.
Hotel, which is what she called it in the pilot.
why does Charlie use the term Hazbin Hotel? Why would she ever? I thought that was like the first misstep in writing, because it's like she purposely called it Happy Hotel. They're already fucking up by her even calling it the Hazbin Hotel. She should be always calling it the Happy Hotel, and then people point out that it's the Hazbin Hotel.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
So, you are not wrong. Probably do writing, but
I'm keeping track of Matt's wins right now. Matt win 2.
Oh, come on! I don't get nothing. How dare you?
I can give you like a half of a point if you want.
What do you
I'll
think you were
take
right?
it.
What were you right about so far? What do you think you were right about?
I have no idea.
Exactly.
Here's the
That's what I say.
problem
Give me
I
a
have.
point.
Here's the problem I have with Adam. It's like, yeah, okay, so you want him to be obnoxious, but she wrote him in such a way where it's like, I don't want to even see this character ever. Like,
No.
It's not a good antagonist because it's just obnoxious, and I would rather them just be dropped, like with how they're written.
It also makes like
You
she
need that
only
shitty character that you kind of need that shitty character to move other people along. Is like you just here to push other people to be better. That's your entire existence.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think he sucks.
Like Adam. Okay, Adam brings the good, the
That's not me,
the
by the way,
righteous.
if you're watching that guy.
All right.
Oh,
We have
dead.
another one who wants to join in, Oni. He
Alright.
said he's gonna be muted because he's eating some stuff, but I'll bring him in.
all right. We'll see what side he's on.
There you are.
What side are you on, Oni?
He's okay.
Michigan
Ah!
State.
Michigan State.
Michigan State. I love him already. I love him already.
I don't know. I would have said like Michigan, but you probably would have hated me, and I'm like, oh well, shit.
Okay, so Adam super sucks, but we all agree on that.
Right, we're all in
Yeah.
agreement.
What do you think about
I-
him? Did you find guitar solo? Fuck yeah! Blah, 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 blah? Did you think that was hilarious? Did you also slam your fist on the table like I did?
No, I mean I kind of liked it, you know, like
How
it's
dare
kind of
you.
like the whole Beavis and Butthead thing, but what was it? But like Adam as a character, did anyone else? Okay, Did anyone else like not realize that was supposed to be the Adam? You know?
I did because they pointed out because nothing's subtle in the show.
Yeah, I only knew because
okay.
Busy Pop's
No,
bad.
I
Said
thought-
writing.
for in the background, I was thinking it's like for a very long time in the pilot, like please don't let it be Jesus, please don't let it be Jesus, please don't let it be Jesus. Oh, it's Adam. Okay, thank God.
Why are we so scared of Jesus appearing?
I mean, I wouldn't.
Because no, can you imagine?
Why is
can you
Judaism
ima-
cool to make fun of? Why is Christianity
Can
the awful?
you imagine
Busy's limits.
if it was Jesus? You know how many more Christian people would be pissed off if he was an asshole?
Let's go to the Rebels Roost.
I jumped already.
Family Guy has
I'll
a
go to
Jesus in
wherever
it.
you are.
Yeah, but he's used less and less and less
South Park has a Jesus.
I thought
Yeah.
and less
So-
and less.
so. They do fix this later, but some of my initial luckily we watched 5 and 6 because my initial thoughts when they showed Adam and he was just another douchebag it was like Vivzy can't write evil and she only sees evil as douchebaggery and doesn't realize there's other forms of evil. Like I thought maybe they're gonna do like a corporate angle where like everything he says is very polite, but it's all for his own benefit and stuff like that, like a different kind of evil. Instead, he's just going fuck yeah, douchebag, dipshit stuff. Super disappointed. Really bad taste after that happened. They fixed this
After
later.
you're done.
They
What do you
fixed this
mean?
later.
Like corporate? What do you mean by corporate evil? Out of curiosity.
Have you ever
what do mean by
talked to HR?
that? Ah, okay. You
That's
don't need
what
to
I'm
say
talking-
anymore.
Only
That's
getting
what I'm
yelled at.
talking about.
You
If
need
you ever
to say
talk to HR, you will realize they're not on your side, but they'll talk like they're on your side until it's too late and you realize that
You've basically been fucked over.
you either could have been fucked over or just completely ignored, stuff like that, which is what I thought they were going to do with the Angels because I thought that would be an interesting turn. They didn't do it, but they sort of did later, so it gets the pass. I still think Adam is a douche, and I think I don't know why they wrote him to be so douchey. I don't know how he would get respect in this world in any way, the way he's acting. I don't know how he has I don't know why he
Respect.
has a loyal servant or a loyal helper when he's a fucking dipshit douchebag.
That's sort of
I know
explained
why.
later.
Yeah, they kind of do.
Okay. What did they
They
say?
oh, Adam. He's the first human. He's basically the first, so he must be perfect. He really isn't.
He's actually a man-child, basically.
Yeah.
And this is coming from a man-child who has grown up from that.
Oh man.
Also,
Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't buy it.
Okay.
They're executioners.
I did damage with the pickaxe.
Like he runs the executioners, I guess.
Yeah, and funny. Again, let's leave that for.
That's for later, sort of.
Yeah, later. Later, we find
there
out
you are.
that they don't know.
Yes, yes. I have two other things for this episode.
And this is episode 1 still, right? Or
Yeah.
episode
Yeah,
two?
I'm trying to
At-
keep it going
At
slow.
the end of this
Okay.
episode, we also learned that an angel was killed in the last calling, and that's why they've moved up the calling date.
Oh shit, dude!
From
I was
1
on the
year
edge of my
to
seat
6
for
months.
40 whole minutes before they revealed who killed that angel.
But my only
I-
thing so
I-
far is like
Fine.
we literally don't have a lot of time to process anything before the show decides to move on.
Mhm.
That's one thing really. Like we don't sit enough with anything. We don't
The
really get to
pacing
sit.
issue,
Yeah, it's back to the pacing. It's like there's no time to really feel anything for anything.
I don't think the pacing's just an issue. I think it's a fucking it's like a devastating problem that
In this
this show
first-
needs to fix
The-
immediately.
This first episode, that's fine. It's fine, but it could have been better.
I do
they-
have. Go ahead.
Did they reveal, like, for the whole angel killing thing, did they reveal,
Yes.
or... No,
Yeah.
no, like, did they say anything about angels, not being able to die or can't be killed or
Dude, I got killed by
whatnot?
Rick Grimes. Sorry.
I don't think so. I don't think they did.
Well,
they,
shit,
okay.
it's like, how am I supposed to know that? How's the audience supposed to know? Is it, like, I
No,
don't know, yeah.
This
Nexus is the
apparently-
lore master here, so.
Yeah.
Not the Lord Master. It's like apparently this is the first like
Oh, he's
they
humble.
finally found a way to kill one of them. That's as far as we know. We don't know how she did it, but apparently.
There we go.
Sorry, I just spoiled it by saying she.
It's fine. We'll
It's fine.
get to
That's
it.
another
it's
part of
okay,
my
that's-
Find out.
issue.
You actually, it took you longer to spoil it than the show took to reveal it.
Oh my
actually.
god,
Like,
that's my big.
actually-
That's a huge gripe I have. We'll get to it. We'll
Yeah.
get to. Whoa.
And
Yeah,
I-
we don't know how it happened. They could have shown like, but as far as I know, there are specific weapons and symbols that they can put on their weapon, item, whatever. Explain on a different show that it can probably kill the unkillable, as far as I know. And
Sure,
this is
whatever.
from
Okay.
Hella Boss.
I
that
believe
they
you.
ex-
Yeah, it's
explained-
You would
called. You
never-
just write it in the. You just write it in the script, and now you can do it.
There's
Yeah,
one
no,
last
no.
thing for
Yeah,
later,
it's-
though.
and it's from Hella Boss. It's the ranch episode.
Now, this last statement is important for much later. We don't have to discuss it really until then. But during their TV commercial thing, Alistair calls Charlie delusional, and he says she has daddy issues.
Okay, this will be
So
brought up
he
later.
confirmed that he called her delusional for later.
To be honest, overall, this episode was fine. I didn't have any problems with it. It went
It's-
fast, but they like.
Oh right, it's
it-
Fortnite. Fuck.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's. I was like, what the fuck is it purple? So it went a little too fast, but it was I know what they're trying to do. They're just trying to catch up. That's totally fine. It does start with the calling,
Come with me, brother.
which feels like a weird like. That felt a little like no, absolutely zero sort of like introduction to the calling, or not. Like they didn't save it, or like they used like what it could have been a major plot beat and just kind of had it a throwaway thing.
We
And
don't
then
see
fucking
it.
didn't Vaggie, what's her fucking name?
Yeah,
vagina.
Vaggie.
Didn't she like? She's like, man, Charlie, you're being pretty dramatic or theatrical today. And meanwhile, behind her was a city burning. It's just like, why? I guess that goes with like maybe they just don't care about the calling because it's just their life. But again, a lot of stuff just feels weird. Also, this continues the trend of everybody has fucking noises that they're constantly making, and when they laugh, they make big smiley faces and stuff like that. I don't like that stuff. I'm not gonna harp on the shitty childish humor. I think a lot of people are doing that. So I don't need to. I mean, I will later when I get drunker and I go, fuck this stupid show and its stupid fucking jokes. But right now I'm pretty sober and I'm, it's whatever.
Using creative thinking and critical thinking at the moment.
When that's good, when those layers are gone, I will be way more angry with the show.
I will say one thing. I don't know if it's been pointed out, but is the pilot supposed to be like, is it still official or is it like semi canon?
It's
really?
Yeah.
Actually,
Nothing in the show would point against it being canon.
The pilot and the first episode, it is just a week, literally a week.
What's that thing?
Yeah, because like literally, because I just know there's some stuff that kind of contradicts things, but I don't know. Like I guess like I don't know if the crew were like wanting to get shit done as much as possible as like the cramiest bunch of lore and big info dumps is a thing, then maybe they were like, oh, we don't have time to retell the first pilot or the first episode or whatever. Just make it in medias res.
No, yeah, they which is what it is. They don't talk about what happened in the pilot, but it's still going fast because what I thought was that it's only going fast
Hey, Matt,
because...
can I interrupt you for 1 minute? Hey, Chelsea, I just sent you something on Discord. Can you read it over? Matt, you can continue.
Yes, I've seen.
Will you go out with
this
me?
before.
Circle yes or no?
Circle yes or yes, please.
I gotcha.
Because I'm gonna ask it.
Are you down for
After Matt's done.
smoochies? Please?
How much would it cost for me to shit on you?
No.
So, Matt, go, continue.
What? I forgot what I was saying. I was distracted.
Please
by
lowest
myself.
number possible.
It was about the speed of the show.
Oh,
It's
I thought this
Vegas, yeah.
pilot was fast because they were trying to catch up, like trying to just move the story quickly. I didn't realize that this was actually going to be a slower episode of the show. So it was the first time I saw the pacing problems, but I thought it was going to be a one-off. So I'm not going to hold that against it. I gave it like a 6 out of 10.
For the first episode.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt, I do have a something. I know the pacing issue. If it was longer, like I don't know how long are the episodes, like 20 minutes, right?
Dude, I know a good way to
About-
cut down, get
If-
6
if-
extra
if-
minutes of content per episode.
Every episode.
If it was longer, would that fix the pacing issue in your eyes?
No, you want to know why?
No,
Because
no.
it's how many things they introduce per episode that's the problem. There is no pace. I've been watching this show. If you total it up, I've been watching about 3 hours of Hazbin Hotel content. I still barely fucking know these characters except for Husk and Angel Dust. Every other character is like one note or dumb, and there is no. They've had 3 hours so far, and they have done less than what an hour and a half movie can do. So there's more. It's more problems. It's not time.
Or a 6-episode like anime OVA or some shit. Yeah.
Yes, like it's not a time issue. It's because everyone's like, well, they cut 2 episodes. It was gonna be 10 episodes, but it's like there's fucking 50 episodes of content in this goddamn show. So 2 extra episodes would not have fixed my issues with it.
Okay.
Ooh, man,
That's
get
Matt.
excited.
Alex?
Sorry, what was the question?
Do you feel the same as Matt, basically?
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
Fortnite.
but
No.
Alex here. Good.
Dude,
What
I'm
about
sorry,
you, Ani?
I'm in it.
I know. What about you, Ani? I think I'm saying your name right.
Call him
One.
Chris.
One.
Who's that?
And I would, you can call me Mellow or Mellowfen because honestly, I made this account before I knew about One, like One and Friends or One Plays.
We'll call
Okay,
you
yeah.
Metaphile. Good?
Metalphile. I'm not into robots. But yeah, whatever. Either or works. Honestly, it's not like people are gonna be like, "Oh my god." I mean, but what was
I
the
don't think anybody
question?
in the universe is gonna care except you. That
Yeah, I
Not that
wouldn't have
true.
even. I
And
wouldn't have
the
even
9
connected the dots.
And the 9 people watching this. But what was the
Yeah,
question again?
nobody.
Is the episode good? I don't know.
What do you think of
like-
the? What's your final
the
verdict?
pacing.
Oh, I thought it was
went-
harmless. Pacing I don't
No,
like.
like the
But-
pacing issue. This is what I was asking because if they added like each episode is like 20 minutes. If they added like longer, a longer thing, because the longest one is like 36 minutes in a different show, do you think they should add the episode to be longer than to fix that pacing issue?
I mean, well, let me answer the first question. I give it like a 5.10, 5 out of 10, or 5 out of 10, or
no, do it 5.10, not 5.965. Good. We want the most accurate. We want accurate reviews here.
I mean, like, if this was done, the only reason why it's probably like that is because they the ending when they revealed like, oh, someone killed an angel, and I'm like, really? This should have been like near the end. Like, it should have been like the climax of the series.
Yes.
Yeah, it should have been setting up hell the first season, and then
actually I have to agree with you on this, Alex, Matt, and Oni.
Yes,
another check.
Put another check in the box.
Matt is at three wins.
Yeah, I kind of have to agree. Now that I'm actually thinking, it's like, why show this? They could have just left it, build it up to the drama. It's like, oh, they actually killed. Someone has blood on their hands, on their side. They're not somewhat the victim anymore. What should they do from now?
By introducing it in the first episode, you would make it think that one of the main cast was the person who killed. Yeah, because they don't show any. They didn't show enough characters for me. Like you need to have a whole honestly, the whole first season should have been just rehabilitation stuff and get to know the characters, and then maybe they speak to Adam at the end, and then you find out about the culling, and then that sets up season 2. Now there's a time limit, and the stakes went up.
Yeah, and then Matt's like, okay, I'm changing it. Like, it should be episode 4. Like, I'm changing. We'll visit you in 6 months.
Here, let me give you some Fortnite stuff.
Yes, sure.
Yes.
But yeah, I do honestly think it should have been like the best episodes are all the rehabilitation
Turn
stuff.
around, please.
I honestly think that Vivzy either doesn't have confidence in her own story.
Yes, I was going to say the show reeked of insecurity. Episode 2 is a great example of that person. Oh, what the fuck?
They just
I'm sorry,
exploded in
Vizzy.
Fortnite.
What if that is the premise? Maybe that's the premise? Like, insecurity, it is the theme.
But it isn't.
No.
You can't workshop it like that.
Cope-ass shit. Oh, maybe it sucks on purpose, bros. Did you guys think about that?
No. I mean, like.
Here, let me give you shields.
Like, I'm trying. I don't know how to properly word it. Like, you said insecurity. Maybe it's written in that way.
No, it's written. No, because I mean, overarching plot of the story of what they're doing. They don't let anything sit. The episode. We'll talk about it when we hit episode 2. But like, they bail on so many things just in case it's not liked, like, instantly.
Yeah. I have a feeling that she shoves all this stuff into it because she doesn't know what's interesting. So she's like, well, if I just throw everything, someone's going to care about this, right? Maybe then I'll know what to write for season 2. It feels like she has no idea. Like, she doesn't have confidence. She didn't even have confidence in the very aspect of Hazbin Hotel of like, oh, it's a bunch. She's trying to redeem people. She's already trying to make this a world-ending event. Like, in the first episode is already a world-ending event. And before we even got to like know these characters like at all. So if you're trying to tell me there's stakes now, I'm like, I don't even know any of these characters besides the 3 words they've all said so far in the episode, which was fuck, shit, cunt. So I don't understand any of these characters' motivations.
Before Matt says let's move on to episode 2. I did say I sent Chelsea a thing. Chelsea can read faster than me. But
this is the thing. If anyone's ever seen the Toasted guys,
I'll watch that after this.
It's their. I think it's their structure.
Rating.
Yeah, their rating. Is it a better than sex, full price, matinee, rental, some old bullshit, or fuck you?
It better be a some old bullshit.
So we're gonna go by order. Alex, being the top person in the chat room.
Damn fucking straight. It's Man,
Better than sex.
It's
Full
the
price?
second to last one. I don't remember. Why don't we just give it
Some
numbers?
will-
What is
Whoa, whoa,
this?
whoa.
What's-
No,
Why do I
because
gotta
it's better.
use?
Why do I gotta use someone
better.
else's arbitrary rating system?
Because it's fun. I like this arbitrary.
I don't have
better,
fun.
and
1 out of 10. Fuck you.
I'd give this episode a 2 out of
Out of
Which
10.
is-
So it is either a fuck you or some bullshit.
How
It's
about
on the
I'm
low
gonna give
end
it
for
like
sure.
I'm gonna give it like a 5 out of 10. It's
Oh,
okay.
I'm gonna re-say it again. The
5.
highest one. So I'm gonna say
Next is I'm
better.
nope. I'm top of the chat. You're getting
No.
vetoed.
Yeah.
Yeah. All in favor of using a fucking system that we don't understand versus numbers.
Numbers.
But I prefer the other.
I give it a
system, but
C
it's-
out of 10.
You're outvoted.
Yeah.
It's. It is.
I'm gonna say my
you can
rating.
use. You can use your system.
Fine,
we'll,
I
under-
will
we'll
use-
understand what you mean.
Okay. It is a matinee.
You're gonna give it that high?
Matinee.
I like.
What is that? What is
Is
that
that
in normal?
Is that second? Is that third?
I like. Okay.
This is out of
it's between-
6, so he's giving it a 3 out of 6.
Whoa.
Either a rental or
pretty
matinee.
low.
It's like.
Yeah.
For next-
Yeah,
Nexus.
I know, because it's not like it's not great. If we're being honest, and I'm being honest, not the strong episode.
You better.
It's like rebuffing that 4-year gap that they had of not doing anything to reintroduce this world again.
Are you gonna tweet Visby after this and tell her that you didn't mean it and that
No.
you didn't? You think it's the best show ever?
I will go up to God and tell him I give Hazbin
Visby.
Hotel matinee.
God will say
What
I
are you gonna do
didn't.
about it?
I didn't
Smite
make
me.
the show. What are you doing? Leave me alone.
Smite me.
Who are you?
What's going?
Get out of my house.
Ew, how'd you get in here? Shoot.
He's got his
Shop.
Has-Been TV.
My name's
He's got it.
Daryl. Who are you?
Nexus has his Has-Been shirt
Daryl
on
Gosh.
with Alistair all over
I don't
it.
have a. Unfortunately, I don't have one. But now that you say it, Chelsea, I'm gonna buy it as spite.
Nexus, do you have any like Hazbin or Hell of a Boss merch?
No.
Aqua's
No,
can we join
no,
the game?
Actually,
yeah.
zero.
I want a
zero.
pocket pussy, but nothing
got-
else.
I got an acrylic.
Yeah, I have zero. The only thing I have is on my phone.
I got like an acrylic standee of like Luna and Stolas,
Of
and then like a
course.
shirt.
Of course.
And a jar for her to be in.
So you're a fan of it, One?
Yeah.
I'm
Mellow.
more of a fan. I'm more honestly.
I'm more of a fan of Wolf Woman. I can fuck.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
hey,
more
hey!
of a fan.
Don't diss the furry.
Luna's
person here, come on.
fine. Luna's fine. There's nothing wrong with Luna.
I know.
I think
got
it's
it.
her dog
Honest-
face is what's wrong with Luna.
Honestly, I know I won't get too much into it, but honestly, I think Hell of a Boss kind of does a better like first episode or premise than like Hazbin Hotel. It feels like Hazbin Hotel, which I know is Vivian's baby. You know, she
Yes.
wants to like tell
are
like
we
the entire
dropping?
story. And what was that?
Oh, sorry.
They're doing
Snooty
Fortnite
Steppers.
stuff. They're trying to drop in on Fortnite. Coordinating.
nice.
They're trying to coordinate
Okay,
their
just
drop
press
in.
the X
Trying to
button and then we'll drop.
Try to get Cell.
You could
trying to-
definitely tell who's her favorite though, like Vizzy Pups. Like she
Yeah.
obviously likes Alistair and Angel Dust and stuff like that comes through.
She loves
Yeah.
gay men and she fucking hates lesbians and doesn't want to show them.
Mhm.
I love Husk.
She never does anything cool with the
Husk is
lesbians.
good. Husk is
Not
a really
yet.
good
You
character,
have to
actually.
patient, Matt. You have to
We'll
wait for
get
those
that
things.
sex scene, Matt. Just you wait.
I don't think we
Season
are.
finale.
I think we're gonna get 500 gay orgies before we get one fucking kiss on the lips by the two lesbian
But
characters.
you'll get it. Damn straight.
Oh,
Just
get it.
sit through the
I
gay
just
rape
wanna-
Get it.
and you'll get the little
But
smooch.
we interrupted him. Go.
Yeah, go.
Him?
You.
Tim?
Oh wait. Wait.
He said mellow.
Sorry.
Call him mellow.
Mellow. Yeah.
Mellow. Mellow.
Where'd
Like,
Tim
was
come
Tim
from,
Folger?
you psycho?
Yeah.
So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, I think it helped with, Hell of a Boss, because it at least initially started with, like, 4 or 5 characters, and it would mostly focus on those, you know? And, whereas, like, with, like, even by, like, 2 episodes, it feels like there's, like, 10, 12, 13 characters. It feels like fucking, like, Legend of the Galactic Heroes, except, not about space politics.
I do feel like the premise forces itself to have more and more characters introduced based on it's supposed to be a hotel, so everyone you introduce
And rehabilitation.
But none of them come to the
Yeah.
fucking hotel. They all-
because people are they're in hell. They're stubborn.
Oh
as
shit,
hell,
Biggie
they're
Cheese.
prideful. And
Oh,
it's like
shit.
they're prideful. They're idiot. Bad people are idiots down to their core. They don't believe that they deserve it. This is my life.
All right, I
This
think
is
we're
all
good.
I know.
All right, that was episode 1. I think we got a lot of good groundwork. We find out we
Yeah.
actually all kind of agree on this one.
Yeah,
Even
we do.
Nexus isn't super huge on this one.
No.
We're probably going to agree on what the best episode is too.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume.
Episode 2 was extremely controversial for me. But here's the synopsis for episode 2. Radio killed the video star. We meet the V's, which are 3 characters with V names.
Good one, Vivzy Pop.
Vox, Valentino, and Velvet. This is sort of an Alistair-focused kind of episode. So we see Alistair and Vox are singing, which is basically TV versus radio. They're just singing at each other. Serpentius joins the hotel. Serpentius is a spy. And then Serpentius sings the sorry song with Charlie.
Okay. I don't even know where to
Matt,
start.
you have
I've
to flirt.
I
Okay,
want
I
to
do have to
start
flirt.
by going back to the first episode for a second.
Okay.
They ruin a mystery they set up immediately in this episode. That's overarching, where they're like, "Oh, Charlie's mom's introduced, and she vanished 7 years ago. Oh, Alistair was gone for 7 years. That's a weirdly specific number. Also, don't make a deal with Alistair." Like, they really point it out, and it's like, Vivzy, I'm not stupid. Is this for your game theory videos? Like, what is this shit?
I do want to add to Alex.
Thank you.
Apparently, anyone can make a deal, and that's how people get power. Apparently, they show, don't tell. That's why Alistair seems more powerful than he already is.
I feel like
Like-
they should have set that up better, but then if the pilot's official, then I don't know. I guess I don't know.
He is a deal maker, and like half of them left like Angel Dust with Mothman. With the
Mothman.
I'm gonna call him Mothman to the day I die. And
Okay.
reincarnate.
The Vox and Alistair song was the moment where I already started hating the show. There was
What? Wait, what? You hated it? I thought. Oh, I love that song.
it wasn't even a song. It was a fucking story arc that could have been used for like a bunch of episodes. I don't even know who that guy is.
Who,
I don't know if
Vox?
Bisbee fucking talked about that guy on some like podcast somewhere. I don't know who he is, but they introduced him like he's a big deal. Then they introduce in like the span of 5 minutes, they introduce that Alistair and him are like rivals. Then there's a song where they have a battle, and then Alistair wins in the course of fucking 5 minutes. This is where
Because-
this is
Because unlike
beyond.
Fox, Alistair
Speed demon.
style.
I wonder
What?
if it would have saved me if I watched that episode while on weed.
No,
Yeah.
I mean,
Need sober
it would have
thoughts.
made it 10 minutes, but
Oh
but that's it. You still would have been like, who the fuck is this guy? Oh, I guess he lost. Like, who the fuck cares?
If I like the V's, Vox would be the first. Because I can make the jokes between Alistair and Vox. Like, there can be one character. They just need one more character who looks exactly like these two because they dress the same. They both have canes.
That's another
but-
problem with the show. Everyone is a fucking 50s pimp.
Yeah, there's one. And it's
Everyone
like,
has a top
Alistair
hat.
represents Alistair represents radio. Vox represents TV.
Who gives a shit? I don't know anything about these characters, and they're acting like, who the fuck is Vox? Who's Vox?
The TV guy.
Yeah, but no,
The
I know
only-
who he is, but who is he really? Like, what was the point of him?
He was a TV.
What's the
he
point
was
of
a-
his scene?
I
Uh,
thought
because-
he was.
go
I thought he
ahead.
was supposed to be. I thought he was supposed to be like I don't know, like somewhat similar to Mom from Futurama. But I guess it's because the whole like, you know,
Head?
Yeah.
not TV head, but like having an owner of like a technological like company, and obviously everyone's like,
But
you
to
know,
steal money, hypnotize people. That's how. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
but,
so
like,
why in the show about redeeming demons did I have to hear it and have an entire story arc happen in the course of 5 minutes? And 3 of those minutes were a fucking song. How did that happen? Like, why are we already doing this? This is where the Visby doesn't fucking even trust her own story, and she's already like, "Here's another fucking character for your T-shirt, dipshits."
I believe
That's all it is. That's all it is.
I mean,
I think
Serpentius
in
is also a terrible thing. That
Yeah.
the cinnamon roll. Don't diss.
dude, the fact that
Serpentius.
like there's no confidence in Vivzy Pop to even do like a the trope of like, oh, he's a spy. Why don't we have a
Oh my god, dude.
I apologize in advance, but this episode I actually thought that my mind exploded, and I was like, they sing a sorry song to each other, and I felt like I was watching Barney the dinosaur.
Really? I mean,
Yes.
like,
I
well,
understand why it's there. It might be one of the easiest ways to have someone redeem. I understand it, but I couldn't believe it. Like, she held his heart, his snake heart,
So
Why?
sorry.
and then he starts singing Serpentius, and he sounds like a snake.
Sorry.
Because the
Dude, that was so
poor
shitty.
child was being used.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like,
It was so terrible.
Okay, so that box song, all I felt like the moment that everyone is gonna tweet about is probably Alistair transforming, right?
long-necked
yeah,
idiot?
something.
To a long-necked idiot guy.
Long neck Larry, yeah.
Fuck everyone who thought that was cool. Fuck you
Dude.
forever, dude.
Okay, so,
I don't even know who this
like,
character is.
Oh god, okay, so for Serpentius or Pretentious,
Yeah.
he's like, did they like foreshadow him being like a spy? Because I tried to literally
No.
look
No,
back in the
that is
parts.
only in this
If-
episode. That is
Yeah,
only
If
in
by
this
foreshadowing you mean 4 minutes earlier.
I can
Yeah, they
explain the
needed-
scene.
they needed basically that trope of, oh, we need an idiot that has no connection to us, easy to manipulate, and will do anything for us because he wants to get to know us.
I try to look up like a scene of V, at least alluding to like, oh, I got someone there. Because why was he like? Because like, the scene where he's like, he finds out Alistair is there at the hotel, and then Serpentius being there, then being hired or working for the V guy. Like, why? How? When did that happen? Was that a
It
span of
happened
like?
off screen.
Off-screen,
There's
that's
no
off-screen.
there's no
Off
indication
screen?
that they even have talked to each other or that they know each other.
God damn it! Like
The
at least
scene-
with Evangelion, like when Gendo or the guy behind the thing, I'm gonna summarize it. Like at least when he's mentioning like characters that'll appear later on, it'll be kind of like a foreshadowing thing, you know. And it's kind of like, okay, you put that in the back of your head, you know. It's like here.
It's
like,
another thing where they just introduce it quick, and then by the end of the episode, it's wrapped up with a little song, and then we move on.
I guess that's fine. I guess they're just gonna go to
Charlie-
bed.
They find out that he's a spy, and Charlie goes, "Sweet, let's go to
Let's
bed."
go to bed. Let's go to sleep in the house. He said he sung the sorry song. We can all go to bed now and just let Serpentius free in the house because he
Did
sung the
anyone-
sorry song.
when she was singing
So
that song,
shitty, dude.
Daddy.
I was
That is
anyone
Bobby.
was anyone
sorry.
else like questioning her? What's her like vaggy?
Yeah.
Was she like are you actually doing this right now? She literally tried to like.
Her and Angel Dust gave a little bit of guff. They're like, "What are you doing? Like, he's a spy. We should kill him." They're
they
like,
fought-
"We should kill him
They
now."
fought for 3 seconds and then they're like, all
Because-
right, I guess
yeah,
let's all go to
I-
bed.
Because, okay, it's normal.
Hmm.
It's normal to, in all tropes of television and in history, to kill the
History.
messenger, to kill the messenger, to kill the delivery boy.
Yeah, but the message should
It's
take
basically-
fucking more than 5 minutes to
Serpentius-
deliver.
Yeah, you know Serpentius is,
Oh, he
is the
don't.
pond. He's being used, and you can tell he's being used for thing. It's like, why would you kill?
Dude,
The
or
thing
get rid
is,
of
they
delivery.
spoil it for us though that it's him.
I
We
know.
know it's
Like right
him in
away,
the
that should have been
episode.
another season ender where the character that you've grown to like ended up being a spy the whole time. Instead, in the course of fucking 20 minutes, we had an
Goku.
entire story arc
Uh-huh.
where we had an entire story arc with Vox and Alistair right into another what could have been an entire season story arc with Serpentius being a mole within the, because you could have set up that, oh, he's a spy, but he starts to like it. He starts to like the crew. He starts to feel
He starts
that-
to break down and doesn't want
Yeah,
to spy
he-
anymore.
he actually is starting to get redeemed. He was faking it at first, but now he's actually getting redeemed. You can have all these episodes building up to it, and instead it's like in the course of 5 minutes they meet him. He's like a spy. They do some games, and then they find out he's a spy, and then they sing the sorry song, and then they go to bed. All of this happened in like 5 fucking minutes. It's insane. The speed of that's not even like, can you fix this with more episodes? This was just garbage. It's good. This is like one of the worst episodes of anything I've ever seen. I can't get involved in Vox because I don't even know who he is. Like, I don't see him as a real villain. You introduce this mostly seemed like a vehicle so that you can make Alistair look cool when he beats a guy I don't even know who he is. Like, none of it, like, that all sucked, dude. It was a shit episode. I would have stopped watching immediately.
The
Well, at least it doesn't get any worse. Let's talk about episode 3.
They introduced the V's and basically Vox. It's because they wanted to show, because the fandom wanted to see these two fight because how they look literally similar.
Here's what one of the problems is,
fandom
though.
wants to make a good show.
I've seen so many shows like capitulate to the fans, and then the fans just run it into the ground. They just run it into the ground completely.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Vivzy, like, she's not even confident in introducing another villain. She introduces another villain and then immediately fucking gets rid of him in a single song. The amount of shit that happens during the course of one song in this show is insane, and it can't happen anymore.
I don't want to agree, but I want to say it's one of more like good fan pending. I want to say if that is a word.
Like fan service.
No, fan service means something completely different in my book.
Well, I meant like
big old titties and ass.
But guys, the Starry song.
It's like
fan
the whole. It's like with the whole like at least traditionally like the term fan service would also refer to like even like innocuous stuff like or whatever the fuck like I don't know. Oh my god.
Matt, we've lobbied.
If
I am trying to.
Another show.
Chelsea, look at my
yeah,
screen.
true.
Am I trying to leave?
WBY.
Yes.
Oh, wait.
Blake and Yang.
Never mind, I'm not.
Fan service isn't just like, boobs
I'm
and stuff.
sorry.
It also does mean like anything. Like if
sorry.
a fan had an idea for something and she snuck it in there, that's also like fan service and stuff.
Actually,
Yeah, like,
if we get into episode 4, please bring that exact word.
Sure.
What you just said, Chelsea. Okay.
What, fan service? We'll get there.
No.
We'll get to
No,
that.
no,
Did you
no,
clap?
no, no.
Did you
No,
clap
no,
when they
like-
showed Alistair in his little fucking on-air booth? What
Are we
did he even
getting-
do?
Are we getting Vic Sauce in here? In
If
Fortnite?
he
No.
wants- Oh yeah, if he wanted to come in, I think he's downloading it.
He's our
What
fourth.
did
We're
you
gonna win
say?
now.
What did you say, Matt?
Did you?
No,
were you
something about
really
Alistair.
excited? Were you really excited when you saw
Sorry.
Alistair in his little booth turning into a moose demon, a deer monster? Was that exciting? Was that fulfilling? Did you not feel like? Did you feel that was
I'm
earned?
gonna correct you, Matt. It's a Wendigo.
It's a Wendigo. I know. You
clap?
don't know nothing. I don't know.
Did you clap your feet together, Nexus?
Yeah.
Be honest.
I actually.
No fib zone.
I enjoy. Okay. I have to say I enjoyed this episode. Because I liked the Vox and Alistair song. I know. I'm the majority. By the way, all these songs are good. Can we all agree on this?
No, the Sorry song sucks.
No, the Sorry song
Sorry song
is
can eat
literally...
my fucking
No,
shit.
in all the episodes, if you had to rank them, and
Mostly,
we'll probably
yes.
do it after.
Mostly
they were
yes.
all
My problem with the songs are not that they is not usually the actual song itself. It's how much they're trying to, like how much story they're trying to get through during the song. The actual songs itself are fine. They're well done. But that also means that they were planned. These are all planned out. So people said that, they cut 2 episodes and that's why the show is so fast. This song was written. It wouldn't have been written. Like it had to have been written for a while. And they were already planning on doing an entire story arc in a single song from the very beginning. Which is a big fucking problem.
Again, I enjoyed this.
What is he
episode.
even doing? What is he doing in his fucking little booth? What did he win, really? When he beat Vox, what did he win?
Oh, it's like just putting Vox in his place. That's all. It's like.
What does that mean for me, the viewer?
It's like you, Matt. It's like you putting me down. What satisfaction do you get?
What?
That's true. Infinite joy.
History wins.
My neck,
That's
my
giving
neck
us
is,
1
my
point.
neck is,
He wins.
my neck is, he wins that one. My neck is so long right now, and my antlers are massive.
I just like. Let's like
Give me a
Matt
check.
say. Let's begin.
What'd you say? What'd you tell me? Oh, some comments. Curious what a Wendigo has to do with radio. Don't really get the connection.
There's like nothing.
I can explain this.
Okay.
Uh.
Oh, I got it ready. Sorry, everybody.
Alistair,
No, we're waiting for Vic Sauce. Don't worry.
is a cannibal, and cannibals in
Love radio.
No. Alistair used to be a radio host, and but also a killer, and also a.
Well, why is that
witch
Wendigo?
doctor.
Why isn't that like?
Oh, Wendigo, because Wendigo ate people.
Why wasn't that?
Oh, just like
information-
radio.
Just
If
like
he was okay, so if Alistair, this kind of goes with like the overall thing. If Alistair was, if it's true that he used to be a radio host in his previous life or whatnot, why wasn't that sort of information like shown? Like, I don't know. Like, I know there's like show but tell.
He's
but...
literally called the radio demon.
That's all you need
yeah,
to know.
but,
dude.
yeah, you should
but
know his
that's the
entire
thing.
backstory now
But
somehow.
the thing about the hell thing is like, maybe he became like a radio demon or a radio thing, after he died. I don't know how it works. Like, is it like, is your form and personality just automatically determined once you die? Like, is this like a My Little Pony thing with like cutie marks, where it's like, oh, your cutie mark is
It establishes
shoveling
in,
shit.
is it the 5th episode that he
They
became
established
the
why it's
radio?
called the radio.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
after. He doesn't do it right away, but he does have the
When did
design
they
still.
say? When did they say he was in the show?
Mhm.
I'm keeping everything into the.
When
you
they
can
call
tell me
him a
where you.
Wendigo.
Why do you know that he was a radio host?
a radio host.
You don't in the pilot, or you do in the pilot. They give an explanation of why. Well,
Yeah,
they give
they
of what
give
he
him-
is.
Yeah, what he
Um,
is, and people assume, he
Okay,
used to be from Radio Demon. People just say, he just used to. It's
Oh,
self-explanatory.
so it's all bullshit you read on Twitter.
No, Matt.
Okay.
Another- Another question
We saw
here
it was
is:
a live
do
stream.
you turn it? Do you turn it? This is lore stuff. Do you turn into like a random demon, or is that somehow, I guess, related?
It's probably
to
something you
your
don't want to
life?
be, right? Because it's hell.
Okay,
So
I
everyone
can-
who
I
doesn't
can-
want to
I
be a
did
furry
explain-
becomes like a weird koala.
What up, Big Sauce?
I can explain
Nice.
this, and this is from a different show because
Girl.
and this is all just from seeing. They don't explain it. You're only watching it. I know it's.
How do you know he's a cannibal?
He's got sharp teeth. You
Sharp
know?
teeth.
So does
Oh.
everyone does.
Why is he?
More
How do you know
teeth.
he's a cannibal Wendigo? Oh, because he's little antlers.
When did you put Isaac in?
Is this all made up shit from the fan base that he was a cannibal?
No,
Wendigo,
This is
radio
like
host slash radio host
This
slash
is likely
fancy
from
dress
one of
man.
her streams
Is-
or something, and she's going
Yeah.
over lore that's not actually in the show.
Is the second
That is-
episode when you say cannibal? I wasn't sure if you're talking about like I don't know if it was the second episode where he was like in his room eating like a deer, but is that cannibalism?
No, he just because he's in company.
Ooh,
he
hit it,
probably is
Goku.
like, yeah, I'm gonna eat
Oh, hit it,
people.
hit it.
If
Kill
I can-
Goku! Ooh.
We got
Ultra
we got one more that wants to join.
Ultra instinct.
this is-
Ultra
Ultra
instinct.
instinct.
This is
Ultra
this is
instinct.
Darkly.
Ultra instinct.
Wait.
Sorry.
Darkly wants to join in too. Talk about lore stuff. So I'm
Throw him
popping him
in.
down it.
So if I can explain.
Whoa, my god.
So if I can explain.
The guy has an epic intro. Oh fuck! I thought he was gonna play the entire thing.
Okay.
Speak.
I
Speak.
wish it was the whole thing.
What up? What side are you on? Choose your side.
And never leave it.
Yeah. No nuance here.
Nuance? Oh, fuck, no nuance. Oh. I guess just to play, play devil's advocate, I will be on Nexus's side, but I will also.
That means
Yes.
Nexus
Oh,
is
true.
on the losing side.
Loser. Loser.
Okay, if I can explain the questions that Chelsea just gave to me.
What was the question?
Yeah.
I don't
You have the
remember.
floor.
I was
You have
seeing
the floor, sir.
Goku
It was
dance.
about what you become when you're in
Yeah,
hell.
what
If it's
if
a
you
random
become-
demon or what.
Big Sauce, you better ready.
Okay,
Thank you.
this is from a different show, and this is again
Why wolf?
from
Get him, why
from
wolf?
Sorry.
they show it, they
Hold on,
don't
let
explain
Nexus
it.
finish. Let him finish.
They don't explain it, and also I believe it was on a podcast.
Ooh, he
that
dabbed
she
so
did that
low.
she answered.
This was on a podcast?
As a podcast.
Yes, podcast, and also showing, not telling situation. Like,
Sounds like Tell Don't Show.
How the fuck
Because
did
we
that
didn't
show
see
on a
any of it.
podcast?
yeah, okay. There's
Oh, you
this
meant that,
character this character, background character who asks the hella boss character, the imps, like, hey, I got killed by this fool. I died drowning. I'm a camper, and he's basically wearing a camp shirt, and he looks aquatic. So he died from drowning. That's why he has a squid for a head. Yeah, and his stomach is full of water.
Why is Luna a furry woman?
She was born in hell. She's a hellhound.
Oh.
She's a hellhound. Her story is very sad. She
Okay.
is from foster.
Different show.
not in the show.
Don't matter. Different show.
Yeah, she's not. Yeah, different show. Like unless it plays into like how each one does, then it's like
Unless they,
And
unless
why
they
Angel
cross
looks
over or something.
comatose is basically he died from a comatose. That's why his eyes popped out, because he literally choked on the drug he was doing.
Okay.
I do have a question. Like,
Why is Alice
with a
in a
lot of
suit?
these, why?
He was dressed nice.
Why
when he
is?
died.
So my question is like, do any of the characters, like the people that like were human and then died, do they ever bring up their past life ever? Like
Not
talk
in the
about it?
show.
As far as we know, we don't know yet. We don't know how they died. We only know how Angel died. We speculate how Alistair died through the fandom, but again, he's full of mystery on what he was alive.
Alistair, when he
Until-
goes into rage mode, has a little X on his forehead, so I imagine
Like-
he was shot in the head.
I know with
yeah.
I know with certain humans, like they obviously have probably been in hell for like a lot longer than others, and it's like at a certain point, it's like, oh well, you know, like that's just long past. But you think some of them would have mentioned like their past life at least.
Bad guys don't like to share their past.
Bad guys? Oh, I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe it's like, oh yeah,
They don't
What do you mean? You want to know
it
how I got
shows
these
weakness.
squads? I'm the Joker, baby.
It-
They love to
it-
explain.
Angel
It shows
does-
weakness. It
Angel
shows
just died in
weakness.
a spider orgy.
If you're among bad people, if you show the
It's one of the most
slightest
dangerous orgies you
weakness,
could be a part of. I can see why.
the slight weakness, they'll take advantage of that.
Well, I mean, like, what about what you can mention? Like, hey, yeah, you died around the same time. Wasn't that party at that stadium really grand? Oh yeah. I mean, at least like I know I just said the opposite, but at least with Hell of a Boss, like you had like one character that died, and it's like, hey, I died from this. They're talking about their previous life and shit like that, you know?
Oh,
like,
the teacher.
no,
I know who
well,
you're talking about.
that I'm mainly referring to like the scientist guys or whatnot. But
the scientist. I know the
Yeah.
$1 billion that used
At least-
the poor people in their science projects.
yeah, at least there it's like, you know, they do mention their previous life stuff, but then here it's like all of it is like it's as though it's not part to them, which is, you know, fair. But then it's like, you know, but then just to have it where like, oh,
whole team?
did you know that
So
Alistair used to be a collector of deers? And it's like, well, when was that mentioned? Is that porn? I don't know.
Again, this was in between the shows being made. A lot of podcasts.
But if the show was-
It's like outside forces.
But no,
like,
no
to
show
give
should
you
be
an
judged on the podcasts that
To
surround
give you
it.
an example of what she was doing is me pulling information out of Matt in the chat room each time. That's what happened to her. Literally, her entire chat room. Hey, this, that. Very curious.
But shouldn't they
She got aroused,
Shouldn't
and she
they
literally
establish?
caved in.
Shouldn't they establish like who these characters are before doing an overarching fighting heaven plotline that they're setting up? Like, isn't it more
Yeah, this
important?
is all season 1, like basic stuff that we can go over before they try. Like even before you introduce Vox, you don't need to do all this other stuff. Like you could
Yeah.
introduce Vox as a background player the whole
I
time with his
believe-
television
I
show,
believe-
and you see Alistair like is annoyed by him, but bring
Yeah,
that up
I be-
later. Why is it
yeah, I
episode 2 that
believe-
he has an entire arc with some
You
dude?
can,
And he
like,
never that Vox never shows the fuck up again.
the thing.
Chelsea,
I think,
please don't
yeah.
forget the other question you asked me. But continue.
the thing
But it-
is that what was it? I think if the issue with like Bibsy, and I don't know about her, like I don't know if there were other people that were responsible for writing on the show or each episode, but I think like they could have easily still made like interesting stories or entertaining stories like
without having to throw in like these big game changers. That,
yes, there's evidence. There's evidence that they can do that because there's an episode coming up that's perfectly fine without the big players and giant pieces of the chessboard moving. It's just two characters talking it out, and it's actually the best stuff in the show. The thing that that people came for the show for, which is the hotel, is the best stuff, and it's like really fucking aggravating that for some reason even Vivzy doesn't even feel that way.
The best episode is by far the gay spider talking to the Arbiter. For like
absolutely
it's the best thing.
What Alex's mean is the Arbiter, Gargoyles,
thank you,
Bolo, the person from Rick and Morty,
he's
Spawn. I like. Spawn is my shit, and I will die for him.
Yeah, Spawn's good. That Spawn cartoon is good.
Julius from Saints Row.
Oh, I dropped. Boys, drop. Please, don't leave me.
If anyone deserves to be an overlord, I'm happy Husk used to be an overlord.
Yeah.
Because it
like
makes
it
sense.
fucking matters, though.
Arbiter, the Arbiter.
It matters.
Wait, are we still talking about episode 2 or 3?
No. We're talking
about 2.
I was just fan gushing at Keith Davidson and Husk. Leave me alone. I have
Who's
voice
Husk?
actors I like.
Is that the hell of a boss
Husk
guy?
is the
He's the little.
Husk
He's
is
the
the
cat
cat.
guy. He's the good
Yeah.
character.
Okay.
He's the
he's
only
the bartender.
He's the only
He's the
good
bartender.
character in the whole show besides Angel Dust in the second half.
Gotcha.
Everyone likes Husk because he sees through the bullshit.
It's because he doesn't fucking
He's-
constantly swear, and he sounds like he's written by an adult
yeah, and he's
compared to everyone else.
And it's because he's Keith Davidson.
Yeah, that's not his name though.
Well, okay, how do you say his name?
It's just David.
Just David.
Oh.
You're close.
He doesn't have any kids. That would be
Close
Keith
but no
David's son.
cigar.
Even sorry. Super, you've been very quiet in your corner. Please speak out.
Huh?
Super, he's in the chat.
Super. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Everyone-
You're a
was
different
talking.
name in here than you
There's
are
no
on-
name that he's gonna get correct.
Super nuanced.
Is that right? Is that right, Tim?
Everyone goes with like this. Everyone
So
goes
he
with
just
like the
called Mellow
suffixes.
Tim for no reason. It was like, yeah, of course, duh.
Everyone goes with like the suffixes like darkly and super, but it's like there's only one constant here the entire time. But anyway, there's a lot of
just turned
points.
into a ninja
What were we recently talking about? What was the
We
main?
moved on to.
There's the
fuck?
Vox versus Alistair. Well, what'd you feel about the episode overall?
Okay. This is less to do with the show and more of the whole pre-process brainstorming aspect of the whole story. That the way Vivzy handled it. I don't know if it's some sort of thing nowadays, but I hate that like it feels like story writers are so afraid of mystery and just leaving stuff not out in the air before things are like
Turn around.
before things are fully like
Follow me.
settled and planned
Yeah.
and pathed out. Because like, do I really need to know that Alistair is this like crazy wicked demon who was also a what's it called? A cannibal, and also he ate deer or some shit before the story is fully like planned out. I don't need to know that. I want to see it like fully planned
play
out.
out.
And I get it.
I
Like,
want
it's
show,
the fear,
don't tell. I've just been
I
told over and over.
but I think it's the fear of like never getting this stuff out. Essentially, so like you just want to show off all big points and stuff like that.
Yeah,
and
she's
character
info
relationships.
dumping everything, lore
Exactly.
dumping it
I
all.
believe I know why she's info dumping.
You don't
It's
know if there's going to be a
because-
sequel. They don't know if they're going to get greenlit.
Exactly, exactly.
You know,
Yeah.
it's a sequel is already coming out. Season 2 is already being made. She's just hoping that she gets more than one season. This is why she's probably info dumping as much as she can.
Well, she's ruining her show because
Yeah,
I'm
but
not coming
that's the
back for
thing.
season 2.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I know
This
I'm
is
supposed
what-
to play devil's advocate.
And it's her first show. I
Like,
can see
yeah,
she's
yeah.
definitely.
No,
gonna
no,
get-
no,
Oh,
You're
yeah.
on his side.
No, I can see both sides. Like, okay, I do. Yeah, like she's probably because literally the haters are still giving her the gripe. I was like, you should have not made this show. Whoa, You're
So-
promoting.
Yeah.
Who are those guys? They sound real
sadism.
cool.
I like them.
Yeah, they
is,
sound
They
awesome.
sound like they're really good at Fortnite.
They sound really smart.
Next is, I have a question.
I
So
hope I have an answer.
has Vivzy Pop ever like expressed like not feeling very confident about like the amount of episodes that she has to tell? Like, does she feel like at any moment like the episodes could be cut or canceled, or like
Not
at least
canceled because it's Amazon Prime and then they already have a season. It's more like this, especially this show that I feel like it should had more seasons, but there's like just to get out the first episode, like Matt said, it should have had more episodes than like to introduce all these characters to
There's
give us reason to stick around.
Yes, you can't
Yeah,
introduce a mystery before you even introduce the players in the mystery.
yeah.
And then they reveal
If you introduce the
mystery.
mystery first, then the players, what's the point?
Yes,
Well,
and there's a
I-
lot of that.
Yeah,
Or it's
I
solved
mean,
in one song.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the thing is that there is a writer, a certain writer who has worked in comics, and one of the things that was revealed in a video that I watched is that the certain writer basically felt as though like at any moment the comic that they're working on could end at any moment, and obviously Vivzy doesn't have that situation, but as a result it felt like they introduce like plot elements that ultimately go nowhere, or it's like there's this big thing that's building up, but then it's like because the way it's told, it's kind of like, you know, oh, when are we gonna get there? It's like getting on like a really slow like roller coaster that actually goes nowhere. And that certain writer is
Man, you
by
open
the
that
way, the
fucking
certain-
chest, Mr. Fortnite. You gotta get
It's like a
shields.
roller coaster where you keep going up the chain lift only to be met with another chain lift, and there's never a
Yeah.
hill.
So by the way, this writer that I'm talking about, by the way, this whole entire thing is about Ken Penders. So yeah.
Oh, the Sonic one. Yeah.
Yeah.
that guy.
I see. It's
I
all-
love
it's
when
like-
Alex knows who that is immediately.
Yeah, but he's gonna deny being a Sonic
You can,
fan.
like, the thing is, like,
I love the
Vivzy
hedgehog.
could have, if Vivzy, like, all respects her and stuff like that, you know, as a creative, but, and the other people that worked on the studio, but if they had to, like, deal with, like, either, like, 10 or 8 episodes, then you would have to find a way to, like, tell it, assuming that they weren't, I think, I don't know if they initially thought they were
there's
getting
chickens
10,
in
and then, like,
Fortnite.
and then in the middle, it's like, oh shit, we did all this planning. Now we gotta like cut it 2 episodes. I don't know if it was that situation, but
It's hard
I
to
think,
say, honestly,
Yeah, a
without
good-
them saying it directly.
Yeah,
the
when
Zelda. Matt, look at me.
Sitting
I
down
love it,
explaining
Zelda. Look up.
like,
I love
each
it, Zelda.
episode, like doing
Fortnite.
like like a documentary, like each episode herself was like, hey, this, that, this, and that.
I think like if, and it's hard to say because it's one thing to like say it and suggest it, and then it's another to actually do it. But if I was in that situation,
Matt,
where
please
it's
pick
like,
up the shield thing. We're pinging. You need it. We got to win.
if I was in
Thinking
that
about-
if I was in that situation where like my ideas for the entire story like went from like 26 episodes to say like, you know, 8 or 10 episodes to tell, I would at least try to frame it as like the first season being like an arc, you know, so it's like you
You
would
can
have
keep
had
it all
like
contained in one thing, is what you're talking about, right?
yeah, like basically like
one
Evangelion,
structure.
like for example, Evangelion, like all for the first 6 episodes focus on the core like characters.
Yes.
And they'll introduce like 1 or 2 characters later on, but they're early enough to where they can be integrated. But the first core like cast, you understand the situation, the world, how the characters interact. You don't have like 10, 11, 20 million characters introduced at the same time,
Yeah.
being muddled everywhere. It's like if you make the first season, the first 8 episodes solid, then you'll have more people kind of like curious and maybe actually big fans. So, you know, even without like the whole like crazy metaphysical like war and, you know, the cool stuff that I think every writer probably likes, you know, likes about is like, oh my god, I can have a headcanon where what if the angels have a pact between the seraphim, blah blah blah. It's like, no, save that shit. I know you like to add that detail, you know, it's really cool and all, but you gotta
Yeah.
sprinkle
Way
it
to go,
in.
Alex.
I was doing so fucking good.
Way to go, Alex.
The whole team basically died following Alex. But you are right. Like, it should have just honestly been more focused.
Yeah.
I was behind
No,
everybody.
it's a problem with the whole.
It's one of the whole
I
problems
forgot to bring
with
this
it.
up. I wanted to bring this up in the first episode, but I forgot to do it. How do you like Lucifer? No, not Lucifer.
We haven't
Lilith-
gotten there yet.
No. Well, let's say that. Let's talk to the most mysterious person that has not been shown yet, but she's the most mysterious lady in the entire show.
Lilith?
Yeah. How? What is your? We have not seen her. We have not heard her speak. What is your first thoughts of her?
I
It's the
hope.
fact that I haven't heard her or seen her speak, so I have no thoughts on her.
Just from
I
other
hope-
people, other people's point of view, like.
Who's
like-
fucking Lucifer's?
No, yeah, let's
Dude,
go.
she's
and,
such a non-character. Lilith sucks because she hasn't done anything except make it a musical, which bothers me.
Wait, what?
Oh,
What do you
she's done
mean,
nothing good
Lilith?
for me.
What do you mean? She hasn't even shown up yet, except like pictures
what do
and
I think?
portraits.
What fucking
Yeah,
Twitter
through
thread are you
the
talking
eyes of-
about? She's a
like, you look at
non-character.
it through the eyes of
Is
another
she-
person.
Are you talking
No,
about
wait.
the initial thing in the first episode?
She's one fucking silhouette
Yeah.
in the intro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Like,
She's nothing.
because in our history book, she's basically like
Our,
the
what do you mean
creator
by that?
of
Wait.
demons. So it's like,
Art
What is
history?
your-
she's not even in. She's Alex.
Alex, yeah, Alex would help with
I
this.
told you he's the lore master. It's his history.
She's not even really in the
She's
fucking
not in
Bible.
Genesis in any way, shape, or form. She shows up in Isaiah 500 pages later, and she's said once, and it's potentially just referencing creature of the night as opposed to an actual thing.
Somehow she still makes more of an impact in the Bible than the show.
About 200 years after the New Testament happened, we hold the whole Jesus thingy. It's Jewish folklore where some guy wanted to make his own OC basically, and that's Lilith. And then everyone who doesn't bother looking up anything in the Bible, you know, like when you're making a biblical show, which you should do, that's when they'll just do like a first glance. Oh, Lilith is this girl boss that rejected Adam because they'll see
She's a witch, dude.
they'll see the fanfic origin that some guy made. I'm such a witch bitch, and like
Yeah.
I just brought that up just because I wanted Matt to go on a tangent.
She fucking sucks. Is that what you wanted me?
I know,
What you wanted me to say?
Alex.
That's what you forced out
How
of
can
me.
you say
Yeah.
she sucks? She hasn't even appeared. She's just a silhouette. We don't.
She's made it
know.
a musical, which
Wait, she
is
made a musical?
shitty.
I know what they're trying to do.
Lilith's songs is why everyone sings, because Lilith sang.
Wait, so like even the "I'm Sorry" song is because
It's
she
her
actually
fault.
composed
I
it?
can blame
Everything's her
Lilith
fault.
for everything.
Everything's her fault.
I think what they're trying to do with her, she's supposed to be like this enigmatic like catalyst to the events of the story, but at the same time, just
I think you're right.
there's nothing about
but
her
you're-
in the plot threads that are supposed to lead us to eventually learning about her are like either non-existent or introduced way too fast, and then we get nothing.
It's like,
And
oh,
then
we
she's gonna
already
show
know.
up-
We already know Alistair
she's
and
gonna show
Lilith
up in
have
some
had
one
some
song.
form of history as to why she's gone, and it's like, oh, you kind of spoiled that. And if
Yeah.
I'm wrong, I'll fucking eat shit on
He's
camera.
already
But I know
fucking
I'm right.
mysterious enough.
But before we go into that episode, there's 3 other people who can take
Ooh, this is mansion.
that title from Lilith.
Secrecy.
But
Kill
I'm
him,
not
kill
going to elaborate. Okay.
Alright. Are we safe to go to episode 3?
Episode
not
2
yet,
is a
not
big,
yet. Not
big
yet,
shitty
not yet.
stinker.
Oh, not yet.
Not
Not yet.
yet.
You gotta
Okay,
give
go ahead.
numbers.
You had another question to ask me that I did not answer.
I had a question.
No, I think you wrote a question. Like I answered like how people died, and there was another.
Oh no, you got that one. It was how do people turn into different animals and stuff? And is that a part of the lore? What animal you become? Like Angel dies of an overdose.
That
How
feels like it
does he
was years
become a
ago.
spider? Was the
Probably.
question.
Oh.
And if there's rules for that, because there seems to be there's sharks, there's triceratopses and dinosaur.
Oh,
people.
how did that guy die and
Lone
become
shark.
a dinosaur?
Lone shark. Lone shark.
There's bug people.
Okay, Rhino. Was he Republican?
Maybe.
Some people are more
What
humanoid
about-
than
Aren't those
others.
donkeys?
For Angel that's being like a spider
elephants.
thing, I probably basically
Rhino's
that's
a-
explain
that's a
why,
term.
but from
Oh,
what
sorry.
what I see, it's basically
Do it to her.
good at
It's okay
Get
if
it?
you can.
You don't have to.
No. I'm trying to find the right words. I'm
Okay,
sorry
okay.
because of my.
Start singing.
No,
Sing
he
it.
is. No, I'm not gonna sing it. I'm horrible singing.
Nexus, your whole the next answer has to be sung in song, or it doesn't count, or we win instantly. Those are the rules. I make them up.
I refuse.
All right, there we go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another checkpoint for him. He
Yeah,
won.
shit,
That's a
dude.
Nexus.
Wait,
That's
wait.
Nexus has 2, and neither are against the show.
Against us.
Oh wait, I
Getting
forgot.
pulled in different directions, like a spider, doing juggling multiple things. I really why he's a
Okay.
spider.
He died
Let me
in
ask
he
you-
died in a sex orgy with spiders. Everyone knows this.
On drugs.
Nexus, let me ask you.
on
Let me ask you. Nexus, let me ask you something. Is the information explaining why Angel Dust is a spider something that was mentioned in a Twitter post or like in some like comic or something like that?
Either comic or podcast. Not Twitter.
Oh, okay. All right. I mean, like, yeah.
Why
if
is
you
Zilla a
wanna speak-
dinosaur?
Yeah. Why is she a dinosaur?
Why is there a dinosaur?
Who's Zilla?
Well,
Oh,
why
I know- I know
okay,
things.
okay. We will go into
In the
that
next episode.
in the next episode.
Yeah.
Oh, that
okay.
one.
Just want to make sure everyone.
Wow,
everyone
Sly.
any questions before we do move on? Because this again, I find
Oh.
this is somewhat good, and my rating for it is a full price.
Full price.
Excuse
That's a
me.
10 out of 10 to humans.
Full price. No, full price. It's better than sex. That's not it.
I
Okay.
give it.
Price, it is
8 out of 10.
8 out of 5.
Episode 2?
Nice. Holy shit.
I give it. Well, I give the episode like I don't know, like an 80% off.
Yeah.
So 2 out of 10. Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
I gave it a dried poo on the street.
That's
I did not
Excellent.
like this one. This one actually, like I said, the once it got to the Sorry song, it lowered in value in my mind.
Dude, the Sorry
like,
song is so
like
shitty.
drastically.
The fact
Some
that they introduced
people-
a whole character
I give it
arc
a wipe
and
my
then-
ass and fingers goes through the toilet paper.
In some videos I saw, someone said that like, oh well, episode 2 was
can't
actually
get
a
in the
little
car.
bit.
Go to the other one.
Episode 2. Episode.
was what?
Someone said like I was watching some YouTube videos and he said like, oh, episode 2 was like a little bit good, but then episode 3 and 4, ugh. But then I'm like, what? Episode 2 is that good? But yeah,
No, what they're
It's okay
saying
if
is
you like episode 2, we just don't. It's fine.
Episode 2 is
Yeah.
good if you like Alistair and think that him having a song. Like the only redeeming factor for the show is I do like the song he's singing. I just am baffled at why I'm seeing it
context.
already. Yeah.
the
The
reason
song's
why
fine.
the reason why people like it is
Sorry.
because they want it
Not
for a
that
very
one.
long time, and this is the 4-year time gap
Matt, break
in
those
your life
these barrels. We need you
that
to
they
get
wanted
some
Vox and Alistair
outside. We need you to get sheep.
to either fight or sing or do something or talk.
I mean that's cool for the fans
pinging
that
it.
keep up with like comics
damn
and
it.
stuff. Yeah. But what about like me, like who's hasn't been into that content, you know?
Yeah,
Like-
it's more to please those types of fans.
This is the what fans?
But I still believe that this fan found is like
No, the what?
his like group. He found like okay
Groom?
the people who like adult content, people who are furry, who like good demons.
It's not
who like
adult
demons.
content. I'm fucking I'm pushing this. I'm pushing back against this. This is not an adult
Unless
show.
you think like 14's
Wait, I have
pretty
one more
mature.
question.
Like I don't know, it's very.
It's not.
She's really
honest-
mature for her age.
Hello Boss isn't really Uruseki Doji, if you know what I mean.
No,
Nope.
I
No.
do.
nope. Use
Okay.
use
Really
English
good
words.
touche. I did
Grab that
one.
whip, Biggie.
Wait, you actually guys know what I'm talking about?
Hi, hi, Puffy
Yeah.
I
Yami.
do.
Oh, okay.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's a really gory and very sexual anime from the 80s, and like it was very. But yeah.
Oh, like Burke.
Yeah, something like that. But well, I don't know. But are we ready for episode 3 now?
Yeah.
Chelsea give her number?
You wanna get,
What's your number,
Chelsea had
Chelsea?
something.
Mine's really low. It's honestly like a 4 or a 3 out
But
of
you
10.
also had a question. You
And
also
then-
had a question.
Oh, there's one more question. This is from the
Oh
dude.
dang.
Who is the Hazbin
gotta
Hotel
guess.
character with the most pornography, online and in the show?
I can answer this. Let me answer it.
Let the
Everyone
expert
shut up.
speak. Give him a checkpoint a
Everyone
while.
shut
I'm
up.
giving it to him. I'm giving it to him
I
ahead
know
of
he's
time.
correct about this.
Okay, the
He
most.
stayed with us. What do we do?
Okay,
Go
the
ahead.
most in Hazbin Hotel.
Yeah.
This is the question, right?
Yeah, not hell of a boss because we know it's Luna.
Not Hella Boss. Okay.
Yeah.
Because we all know who that one is.
Yeah.
Hmm. This.
Do we all get a
This-
guess
hmm.
before?
Go with your gut.
Okay, fine. Guess.
Well,
Alex?
Nexus, you go first, and then
Yeah, go
I'll
ahead,
place
go.
my bets.
Mine is gonna be the definite answer. That's why.
Okay,
So, Alex, you first.
I'm gonna say Angel Dust probably has the most porn of him made.
Matt.
Well, there's a $50,000 Charlie one, so I'm gonna go with Charlie.
Chelsea.
I would probably say Husk, to be honest. Huskers.
Ani.
Tim?
Tim. Sorry. Thank you.
No, it
Tim.
is Oni. Just say Oni. Alex
Oh,
is
yeah.
fucking with
These
you.
are mind tricks.
Yeah.
Angel Dust.
Yeah,
Gay
Gay Spider Gang, let's go.
Say it again,
Alistair, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Alistair.
Okay. It is a two-part answer, and you're
Um,
gonna be surprised.
MLA format, please. Double space.
Uh,
Times New Roman.
It is a
It's a
I
character's
told you
name. It
that.
can't be that hard.
It
Come on,
is
Nexus.
Chelsea. It's Charlie. It's Charlie.
I fucking knew
Okay.
it. I knew it.
And
If I was gonna bang
Yeah.
anyone on the show, it'd be Charlie.
Well, yeah.
and Nifty.
Is it really?
Nifty.
What the fuck?
What?
Burn this whole fandom to the ground.
Oh,
She's like
yeah.
fucking got a mental disability. Why are people trying to fuck her? She's the
I
little
can
rat
explain
thing, right?
because,
Or the little
okay,
like
because
bug.
before the show introduced Nifty as a Yundra type, we thought of her as
Speak
the
English, sir.
clean
Guys, you
freak.
can't. I'm not a weeb. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I
What's
will
a
explain-
Yundara?
Yundara is basically a crazy person that is very possessive.
Okay.
I think you mean Yandere, but
Yandere, thank you.
I wasn't
Oh
even
my God.
speaking any language apparently.
A very possessive person, like, you only
Ooh,
talk
nice
to me, you
Yeah.
only speak to me.
Okay.
She's not that.
deal.
I get the
Yeah.
trope. Okay. I understand.
We thought
Does
of her
her
as,
being
like,
built like a child have anything to do with it?
no, she's no.
Cap.
She's
Call Cap.
way
I call
older
Cap.
than she is, but
Oh,
There's a
that's
guy out here.
good for her. So it justifies
also
the porn of
because-
her because she's older than.
yeah.
She's actually a 1,000-year-old
Again,
vampire.
this is why I say Nifty and Charlie. Charlie because, hey, she's the main character. She's the main girl.
That makes
and
sense.
Charlie and Nifty. Angel Dust would be third. And
Take that
if you-
gaze.
Oh, yeah,
Nexus,
you
lose this
I would
round.
like to- Nexus, I would like to ask you a question. Where are you getting these information from?
Is it your search
Statistics?
history?
Yeah. I trust him. I'll
okay,
say I trust his
fine.
answer.
Are you sure you want me to answer this question?
No, you already told us.
No,
going.
no. You
My
don't have to-
wiener.
You don't have to answer
My
it. It's
wiener
okay.
feels-
No, it's gonna be two
Strongly.
words. It's gonna be 2 words. It's gonna be 2 words.
Okay, go
about-
ahead.
Rock middle versus-
Porn
34.
pub.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Rule 34.
And I'm sure you
Yeah.
scoured
That's
it all.
one word, and
I believe you. I believe
No,
I.
2 words.
This is the
Rule
one thing I
34.
know that you're right about.
Yeah, and the fourth one
that
is
one's pretty
Alistair.
cool.
I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked he's that low.
Yeah, you know, if we go, he's fourth, but if we go by,
What do you guys want me to
let
do?
me make sure. Yeah, Alistair's fourth.
He
I
held
have
his
to pull
wiener
it
out like a compass.
I had to pull
Pointed
it
at
out. I
them.
had to. And
to pull it out?
Yeah, I have to make sure by the numbers. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So everyone gave their rating.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it sucks. Shitty episode.
Oh, I
Too
didn't-
fast. Too many. Like it was like 3 episodes in one, and it was a real problem. That was episode 2.
All right, here's my
I
rating.
forgot to ask who did you
What's
like
your rating?
in the V's.
All right, I gotta
Oh.
do. Because we haven't made our quota. I'm gonna sing the second song along with Nexus. But
Yeah, let's go.
okay, what was it? I think that episode's fine. I think that it doesn't suck, but that one. Wait, no. I think it's not that bad.
Spell it out, sir.
but
Spell it out.
Take your
one,
time. Take your time.
Is there a gun pointed at you?
Is Nexus in the room with you?
I think the episode's fine. I don't think it's that bad. But that one fucking song makes me really fucking mad.
There you go. There you go.
Ho, ho, ho.
Okay, I'll never watch it
I'm
again.
clapping.
And I'll say that shit again. But if I had to give my rating, I'd say a solid 3 out of 10. There you go.
There
Beautiful.
You go. There you go.
Whoa.
Yeah, he's saying it. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Thank you.
All
All right.
All right.
So that's why it's called episode 2. 2 hours. Anyway, next one.
Episode 3.
Episode 3.
Go through the rundown,
Yes.
Chelsea.
Charlie and the gang do trust exercises. Alistair goes to an overlord meeting where we meet 2 new characters that talk to us, Camilla and Zestial. Vaggie has personal issues with coping with basically trying to help Charlie, and she can't do it effectively. Vaggie and Zestial and Carmella all sing a song, and spoilers, Alistair learns who killed the angel.
Whoa, it's been 40 minutes. Holy shit.
There you go. And the overlords also don't care that Alistair's been gone.
And we get a hashtag
For
song,
7 years.
and we get another song. I didn't like either of the songs in this one.
This is like this is actually, so I was mad at the last episode. This one, I was like beyond indifferent. Like I didn't even care what I was looking at.
What do you mean by indifferent? Can you elaborate on this?
I was bored and I didn't give a shit. That's what I mean. So
See-
here's my biggest problem. One of my biggest problems is they set up the culling as if it's a big deal, and then what is one of their fucking trust exercises is to call demons. They get into a fucking war with demons and start killing each other, which totally makes the whole point of like the culling like null, because the fact that they're showing like demons eating each other, the fact that they're showing them like they're killing them for fun, just shows that like, is the culling a big deal? Is killing demons a big deal when your fucking main cast kills them for just kills people also like all the time?
But killing sinners, they can't actually die from each other. They can rip each other apart.
That's bullshit. Where did you get that?
No, it's in the lore.
Which
It's
is
true.
that said?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think it's,
The calling's important because angels
Give him another
actually can kill the soul.
So they
But
just come
when
back.
when the sinners are fighting with each other, they just come back.
Okay,
They just
give him
come
another
back.
checkpoint.
Nexus
Oh,
has
embrace
4
vehicle?
points. We
That's
have
a
3.
stinker.
Who is that character that sang that I didn't give a shit about? What's her
That's
deal?
Carmella.
Why should I care
Or
about her?
Carmella.
Because she is a character.
Ah, yes.
She's like
And
the
also
head
Latina.
overlord.
Ah, yes.
Latina, with her 2 kids, and also in hell apparently.
Yeah, why do I need a song about how she gives a fuck about her 2 kids?
Yeah, why do we need like
known her for 3 minutes.
I think
Yeah.
I think it's to show that not every overlord is the
A
a
wiener?
dictator psychopath that they are, and she is just a weapon sells weapons to other demons. That's it.
I forgot.
She's a weapon lady.
But there
Velvet and
wasn't-
Carmella also sang a song at each other.
But-
It's young
but-
versus old.
Yeah, they say
And
like
then-
hashtag,
it's
which
the
is
new guard.
super
It's new
not
guard
dated.
versus the old guard.
Yes, I forgot about that one.
I have a question that it takes future episode knowledge in order for me to question it. Why don't the other overlords, why do they seem so indifferent to Alistair being there when it is later known that he would murder overlords and play their screams over the radio?
I think it's
That's a
implied they're
spoiler.
stronger than him.
Is it?
because
I guess, I don't know.
Because
That's how I'd
Vizzy-
say it. That's
He's
how
the
I'd
he's
take
the
it.
Gary Stu one that's the strongest and the coolest with the best top hat. So I don't know if they're
I-
stronger than him.
I think I got a reason.
He's
It's
pretty
because the
nice.
writers. I think it's because the writers didn't have that thought in mind. And
Yeah.
then when it came time, it was like, oh shit. Oh well.
So that part sucked. You can't even counter that one. You know it, Nexus.
Like
That's
I
a
think
misfire from.
Okay, so I have more issues with like the song in the middle than I do with like the previous one, because it's like the whole entire thing, the whole time. I don't know, the one where it's revealed what's her face, you know, had something to do with the angel, the killed angel.
Oh,
And
okay.
my issue is the fact that like you not okay. I don't know if it was mentioned, but sometimes there's like in episode 4, you know, the how they start songs, musicals is like done real nice. There's pacing to it, but then other times it's like it just all of a sudden it's like what the fuck, where did
They're
I
very
come from?
abrupt.
They break out out of song.
Yeah, but that's the
For no
thing is
reason.
like I don't know
Is it
if
bullet drop?
this is
They're
it-
jarring. They're very jarring.
Yeah, is that common in like musicals? Like at least in like the Disney films or like in the 90s, like at least they build it up.
Yeah, one
you know?
bread. I had bread. Two bread. I'm not sure.
That's 3 bread.
So,
Oh, I
the thing
can't
that kinda,
afford,
like,
which is every bread.
They
The
could
thing that
have. They
could-
could have had build up though. They didn't have to be super
Yeah.
super abrupt. I mean, they're writing it. They could write it however they want and still make
Yeah.
it work.
Yeah, exactly. They're the
That's
ones
body of
behind it.
Goku.
Yeah.
But
Goku.
the thing about that song is
Goku,
that
no.
like literally it's like we have no fucking clue. At least like, when I was watching it, I had no clue who this woman was. It's not like an introduction song or whatever. It's like this very like emotional thing where it's
Goku, I
like,
failed you.
like why is this emotional song being paired with like
Get Matt.
Vaggie as well? It's like
I
you
don't
know,
know.
Yeah. Why
Like,
should
yeah,
I?
man.
Why? Because she's protecting. I guess because she's protecting Charlie. Her
And-
platonic,
and-
platonic
God.
lesbian lover.
Yeah. She's
Yeah,
upset
okay.
because she can't perform her duties well.
Nice.
Just to protect Charlie, I guess.
She's all.
Yeah,
just
and
to throw
also
my hat in the
that
ring here.
Carmela is also
hat.
doing the same thing.
Better be a top
protecting
hat.
her kid.
Yeah, but it's like I mean I can kind of understand Baggy. Like it's like, but it's like, but then with her, what's her face?
Matt, behind you.
It's like why? Like why? I don't know. You.
It's
Stop
also
singing.
it's a very emotional song, and it's like I
Yeah.
don't. It's just so awkward to watch.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like it's like
it was
watching
given
someone
like
break-
it was given
crying.
it was another like, oh, this
Holy.
should be done at the end of a season. Like this is so
Yeah.
emotional.
It's like, who
And I
is
don't
this
even know who the
person?
fuck these people are.
I don't like this. I'm not gonna lie. Not even just for the story reasons and how like rushed this like sort of payoff is supposed to be. I just don't like the song. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, you're the
It
Dingles
sucks.
advocate. You gotta love it.
Yeah, yeah. This song is great. I'm gonna rate it 8 out
Yeah.
of 8.
The Hispanic in me has to say I have to agree to this, so I have
But
to
the Hispanic in me does not agree with it.
Oh no.
Why? She rolled her R's once, and you gotta fucking love her? Like, get the fuck
Yes,
out of here.
I have to. I have to.
She
I'm
did
sorry.
nothing.
I'm sorry. Mi español quiere que salir.
¡Para el baño, por favor! Niño. Niño.
So I was like,
Buenos tardes.
I had to like it. So I was like, I can't look indifferent in it. I can't look. Yeah, I can't give it.
So your
bad credit.
racism causes you to only care about Spanish characters. I see.
Shut up,
Understand.
you. Shut up. man.
Understand.
I will say that I do kind of like the first half of the episode, but that was only because it was about what you would have expected out of the show, like seeing the character, these
Yeah, it's-
misfits. Yeah,
It's
like,
all them
bond.
Was
interacting
Charlie
with
like,
each other.
even in this episode?
She is. She's trying to do
She's
trust
making-
falls.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
She's doing
That-
baby
that's-
shit.
That was so I'm sorry. That's so forgettable.
I
and
don't
you
like
could just, like-
Charlie, but whatever.
Can we get
I
into
do
the
kinda-
Charlie problem?
It's too like Steven Universe-y for me, like her character.
I do like. Yeah, true. I mean, like, I do like how, like, when she's doing these activities, she's like a fucking camp counselor sort of attitude or whatnot. But, like, I mean, like, I'm not really, like, too crazy about Charlie, because, like, I don't know, the pacing.
They have a major issue with Charlie that they would. I hope they address by the end of the season. She reminds me of like she's like a Twitter person who like comes from privilege, has no idea what actual problems look like, has no idea how to help, but she's just like saying hashtag whatever the newest hashtag is. Like she means well, but she has no idea how to even talk to people about their problems. She has no fucking clue what people actually go through, and she's just like, "What if we just clap?" I know I know that you're being fucking gang fucked by your
pimp boss.
by your gay pimp boss, but what if we just clap? That'll make it better, right? Like she comes off as completely fucking useless.
Matt,
in
to
the
be
show.
fair,
But she
is a princess.
I know. So if they don't, that's what I'm saying. If they address this, because they
Yeah.
almost did in episode 4, they kind of say like you're not helping, like you're not useful. They kind of let her know that she didn't help at all. So if they address it, this is fine. But as of right now, she is fucking completely. She's aggravating and completely useless. And I know she means well, but she's not doing anything or helping anyone. and she just it just comes off as like. Here's the thing. Here's the reason I'm not 100% sure they're gonna fix her, because I think Vivzy Sauce, or what's her fuck's her name?
I think she loves that
Pop.
type of character.
Oh,
Yeah, I
It's
think
so
she thinks that's a
funny.
good character that is helping, because she might be a privileged Twitter person that just goes hashtag your problems. I get it, girl, but it's not going to actually help.
Yes,
So she might
queen.
think this is a good, helpful person, when in actuality, I'm looking at it as like, you are useless. You are actually making
She's-
things worse. You can't actually talk to people, and the fact that you think that problems will go away because your trust falling is ridiculously
And
naive.
some of these characters have like actual problems that,
Yeah.
that clapping and
Problem-
Charlie being optimistic
Prob-
about isn't gonna really fix.
Problems that got them killed, and they still have to deal with it even
Yeah.
in death.
Yeah.
Now,
And
if they talk about this, like if that becomes a point of an episode, that would be grand. And if they're setting it up, I'll take all of mine back, and I'll give Nexus another, check mark, another tally mark for
We
being
don't
right.
know, because we're probably not gonna watch the next two.
Probably will never know.
You'll have to
Chelsea
let
would
us know.
yeah, Chelsea probably would, and let us know. Then I'll tell, hey, tell that, tell that.
I don't know if I can watch these next two. I'm really
That-
gonna be struggling hard.
That also
to be
involves the
honest.
idea that there's any pushback towards Charlie, because like basically her feedback loop is Vaggie supports her, but she's like, well, I don't think this is a good idea. But Vaggie, please, this is good.
Yeah.
And,
I
then
think
the others are
Baggy
just
is
like they
it's
just
like
like
the real
they-
like the realism is like, we have to be careful. There are people who like don't think like that.
Yeah,
then
but
the-
she
the-
gets
the
she
others
gets shot
don't-
down all the time from this
Yeah,
stuff.
and the others are
Charlie
just
does what she
jokey
wants.
about it, about their.
Vaggie
criticisms
is
of
like
it,
the
pretty much.
realism, the realistic person. Charlie's the believer. The believer.
Well, who gives a fuck about believing? There's a calling coming, and she's doing fucking clapping exercises.
It's so babyish.
Yeah,
Like,
it's so where do you get those?
If
I
I
need
can
those
get-
for my quest.
If I can give an example of what Charlie is,
Yeah,
it's
oh shit! It's an orange box.
Steven Future, what he like in the end of the few episodes of what he was like, he really is already character development
Yes.
as like he's just trying to help more, if that makes sense. Like he is like Charlie is Steven Universe.
That's what I mean. Makes
Place
sense.
for everyone assist network, right?
If
We're
But I
trying
feel
our
like for
best
this
gameplay
premise,
wise,
that
Jack.
that is too soft for,
It's gonna
for
be
this
bad,
premise,
though.
you know.
It's gonna be bad gameplay.
No, let's not say soft until we get episode 4.
It's just like the only
It's like you
real
creep
feedback
on.
loop she gets from the rest of the cast is from
There, Batman.
Vaggie, and she like Vaggie gets just shut down by her, and everyone else just kind of jokes about like the way she goes about things and doesn't really offer any.
Yeah, no one's like,
real
hey,
pushback.
fuckface, you're not helping at all. If any, you wanna know who? We'll get to it. The only person who's ever redeemed anybody is fucking Husk,
Oh, wait, you're right.
not
Yeah,
Charlie.
And Hux doesn't even want to be like redeemed at all, because he's
Yeah,
like,
and he's
he
doing
knows it's not
more-
worth it. He's like,
Again, if they
I
point
know
this all
my
out,
shit.
like they did do the angel thing I had a problem with, and they did in a future episode they did work that out. So there's a chance they have the Charlie episode where she is confronted on the fact that she needs to either change her mindset, and that's why people don't take her seriously, or something else. But that's like also I don't think it's gonna happen, because I feel like that's a mature show that I'm talking about, and this is a baby show.
That
So I
is
don't
it.
so I don't think it's going to happen, because
It
I do
will
think
happen.
no,
I am a
fucking
believer.
won't. It's,
It will.
I
It
don't
will
think so.
happen.
I don't
My-
think
okay.
so.
Honestly,
Yeah.
my thing with the show, I'm with the current episodes, I'm like, okay, fuck it, I'm invested. I want to see where this goes. But if I start to think about it for like more than like 5 minutes, the holes like get way deeper than they
Yes.
should.
True.
Honestly, you know.
Yes,
As-
I've never
as, like,
seen a show that
popcorn
falls apart
entertainment, yeah.
so completely when you actually think about it. If you're just clapping to the music, I can see why people like it, because they're not
Yeah.
thinking about it because they're 12 and they're watching this.
It's not. They're not 12.
Dude, this is the biggest. This is the most delusional you've ever been. Thinking
I
that
may be
fucking
delusional.
12-year-olds aren't watching this show. You're
It's not.
insane.
They're not.
Nexus,
You're
I'm sorry.
Dude, you're out of your gourd if
Matt.
you don't think a
Nexus,
child.
Nexus, I'm so sorry. I'm like the worst devil's advocate ever. But I like really, I'm actually kind of invested in where it's going. I just cannot like turn a blind eye to its problems. I've done that
Matt.
for too many shows, and oh man.
It's got a lot.
That's pretty.
I have a
cool.
question, Matt. If that was the case, then why isn't there like any content farms making like cringy like Hazbin Hotel like videos with Angel
What are you
Dust or
talking,
Charlie?
are you talking about?
I don't think
Are
you're
you
looking.
are you both drinking the same fucking Kool-Aid full of delusion
No!
juice?
They're drinking
No!
Divinity sauce.
No, I'm just saying that like.
Sucking the,
wait,
you
let
both
him
was
explain.
sucking down the
Wait,
Divinity.
he's got a bit of a point.
Re-explain it. What do you mean by this? Because
I don't think it's
I'm
going to be
lost.
hard to find cringe videos of
Here.
fans of this show in
I
any
meant,
way,
like,
shape, or
Maki,
form.
Maki in chat here says Hot Topic tweens are all over the show.
Guys, fucking insane. Maybe 12 is too young, but 14, 100%.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
They did say 16. You know what? Matt, if you can say
No,
for
one
14
episode is
wait,
16 plus. I don't think the gay fuck orgy is 16 plus,
Let
but
me- let
maybe
me
I'm
explain.
a
If you
crazy
say-
prude.
if you say it's made for 14-year-olds, I will cave in and say I agree with you.
Okay.
Okay, so it's
Good.
made
Say
for
it.
14-year-olds. That's a point to Matt.
Matt, I
We
need
did
you, I
it.
want you to say
Matt gets a point.
I will cave in.
Okay,
Hey.
it definitely is. The
Matt-
12-year-olds are watching.
Maggie
No,
also
say-
says, "Have you checked DeviantArt yet?" 'Cause
I
there's
know.
loads on
That's
there.
everyone's fucking nuts. They don't think like you guys are
Until-
crazy.
Yeah, I was gonna say like by content farm, I mean like the same content farms making like what do you call it, Electric Circus like.
It could be just
videos.
because they haven't gotten to it
I
yet.
mean, that is a worse
True.
show,
just
to be
came
fair,
out.
as well.
And the Hazbin Hotel place and stuff. They do have their own merch and stuff, so maybe people are just buying real merch
Yeah.
instead of getting stuff from those places. I would just give it some time because it may happen with popularity.
Yeah.
Matt,
True.
Matt, you better get some Danny Shields
as
in
of
your
right
gut.
now, the rating for Rotten Tomatoes.
I got a ballistic shield.
You son of
84,
a-
89.
Let me heal
84,
you, too.
89 in Rotten Tomatoes, by the way.
A what?
Those are-
For the overall show,
Yeah, Rotten Tomatoes, it is between. It is holding strong in 84
What?
and 89.
Why I
What about-
haven't gotten my
Matt, stop
reviews
moving.
in yet.
Stop moving,
What
Matt.
about the episode?
Check this out.
No, as a show as a whole.
Eat that.
Episode 3. What was I'm trying to think. So
Take
the B plot
and leave
isn't
the
the B
door
plot.
for 1 second. And be
I
like,
like the egg. I like the egg guys. They sound like Joe, the guy who did the "I'm not Sonic, I'm my original character, Blonde." Kind of like those.
Oh,
egg
the
guys.
Egg Boys, the Egg Boys.
Egg
Yeah.
boy.
oh my god.
Egg
The
boy.
big boys.
I just realized. Oh my god, is that supposed to be Ed and Eddie reference?
Yeah.
The egg boys.
No, for me, when they introduced the Egg Boys, it's like I'm getting flashbacks of that Despicable Me because I just
Goku,
think
can you
Serpentious-
guide me to the weaponsmith thing so I can add a
Yeah,
cool scope?
I just think Serpentious is just Despicable Me. He's basically Groot in my eyes now, with his minions. It's like minions.
I
the
hate
thing.
that. Whatever
This
you
is
said, I
why-
hate it. I
this
hate
is
whatever
why-
you're talking about.
I
You know,
like-
Despicable Me, the
Serpentious.
adult show, the adult cartoon movie.
I still can't
thing-
believe you guys deep down don't think that fucking little kids are watching this show. The cartoon with.
Because no little kid it will watch this.
Are you
Okay.
Oh my god.
fucking
Matt,
insane?
Thank you.
Are you saying
Thanks,
like,
Goku.
Matt, like,
What?
is it like under the assumption that like the 14-year-olds like would like go to like a Yoho website and watch the episodes or what?
It's on Amazon.
Well,
Only 2 episodes.
is it for free? Is it like don't you need to like pay for Amazon Prime or something for that?
Yes.
Guys, are you guys pretending you never watched porn when you were below 18? Are you
No,
gonna
no,
all
no.
pretend?
No,
that,
it
like,
asks-
that
it
was-
would ask me and
What
I'd say
kid
no.
has money to pay for that? Like I imagine,
Guys.
like if it's like their
Guys,
Guys,
kids ain't
you're
stupid. I learned how to
insane.
look
You're
up boobs in 4th
insane.
grade. You think I
And
wouldn't
there
know how to
are-
pirate?
No,
There are
No, Alex,
pirated.
you had internet. You had.
So does every kid watching Hazbin Hotel, you goob.
They all have a
Matt.
fucking cell phone.
Matt, I
They have
agree.
more internet than
Smart
I ever
TVs.
had.
I agree that Matt. I
All the
agree.
whip.
There's like bound to be kids
Dude.
watching this, but
Ghost
I
Ride
just
the
like
whip.
the specific methods. It's like I don't know.
What
Like
do you
if
mean?
I was,
It's just
Well,
Amazon.
well, I mean-
Listen, the
okay,
average
yeah.
parent is gonna take a quick glance at this show and go, "Oh, it's a cartoon. It's fine."
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
Like
sadly.
they're not
I
looking.
disagree on that part. I disagree for my own growing up with my family.
See what I mean? Like these people are
Well,
crazy.
Well, I mean, like most
to
parents
give you
now.
Guys,
Most
it's so
parents
easy to
now are, like-
pirate. A kid would find out. I pirated
Yeah.
fucking
To
Zoo
give you an
Tycoon when I was
example-
like 10. You don't think I wouldn't find this fucking
to
show?
give an example, I don't want to interrupt. I don't want to interrupt.
A show that's
Uh,
huge
my-
on Twitter that would get their attention and looks like a
Yeah.
really fun cartoon.
I was downloading free manga scans. I think we all had LimeWire and stuff for music.
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's
They're not.
doable.
I'm not talking about 4-year-olds. I'm talking about fucking 12 to 13 and
Yeah.
14-year-olds.
I would say
4-year-olds
say
still seeing Mr.
14,
Noodles' brother,
I would
Mr.
cave in, but it's like 13, 12. They'll probably
Dude.
watch.
You're insane.
Dude, you're a
porn
psycho.
Than that.
You are.
Instead of like.
You're in a
Hazbin
different.
Hotel.
You're speaking to me from a different reality that isn't even true.
a false
Yeah,
reality.
a false reality. That
You're speaking
you
about a
fucking
true
made up.
holy world. We're not in that.
I'm pretty sure, dude. There's so many. I know you think they're all fake because you think there's a giant conspiracy theory that 13-year-olds could potentially watch this show. But there's a lot of reviews mentioning their age and how they don't want their parents to see them that know that they're watching it and stuff. The Reddit is full of this shit.
But it's Reddit.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, I don't know. You got
was
me.
You-
You removed one of his checkpoints for.
But it's
Wow.
Reddit. It can have a fake account. There's literally people who can say,
What?
"Oh,
I'd be
my
mega suspect
son-
if someone's posing as a child. They're just pedophiles.
Yeah, that's
then.
another problem. Which and then it's like, oh, I guess there's a lot of pedophiles in the fucking
In this
audience. You
groomer
want
show.
that? You
No.
want that?
That's not what I meant. It's like it's like they can fake having a kid. Like
Oh, so that you
Chelsea
lose
can-
this Oh yeah, everybody
Wait.
on the internet just decided to pretend to be a 12-year-old so that you would lose this argument right now. Yeah, right.
Nexus,
Yeah, fucking
unfortunately,
I will explain.
unfortunately,
I can-
that logic works backwards too. Nexus. That means
Oh, sorry,
younger
Jax
younger
Laws. This
younger
is-
people can.
Yeah,
We're
pretend to
not
be
playing
older.
the game.
Exactly.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Was there anything else to talk about with episode 3? Because I
No,
start-
No, it
episode 3
sucks.
fucking sucks.
It super
Yeah,
sucks,
true.
dude.
No, for
I
me- for
don't
me-
remember what happens. Mostly, it's just like, what was the A plot and B plot? I know the B plot was like with Alice.
Trust
and
falls
shit.
It's
and-
trust
Oh, yeah.
exercises
And the lady
it's the
sings with her
overlords.
kids.
Yeah,
Sometimes
it's
it
the
feels like-
overlords discussion.
Okay.
Sometimes
The-
it feels
and
like
the-
there's, yeah.
The A plot was the everyone getting to know each other, bonding. The B plot is the overlords meeting.
Egg me boy.
And bring,
Yeah.
Egg boys.
and they brought something like what's her name? What's the girl's name from the V?
Do you not even know her name
I'm
either?
That's
Yeah.
awesome. The fact that you don't know or care about a member of the V's proves that this show fucking stinks.
It's
Velvet.
Velvet.
There we go. Velvet. Took me a while. Velvet.
She's not even red.
Velvet. Her name. Velvet brought up like, oh, I have this
that's a
angel
better
head. Who
sniper,
killed
isn't
this
it?
angel head? That's the B.
I'm not gonna
The B plot. It's like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
but
haven't even
they-
talked about how stupid it was that they already revealed who decapitated one of the
Yeah,
angels.
this is episode 3. they
they
already
revealed it,
revealed
but
it.
it's like, but here's the thing: how did she kill it? That's
Killed
the
it.
thing,
She
it's
killed
like-
it.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
I guess.
decapitated, so I'm guessing that decapitation.
Apparently, as far as we know from it, is like they have not been able to kill it. They probably were able to like attack it, probably not hurt it, but never kill it.
But it's dead.
But
She
for the
literally
audience.
said she killed it.
Yeah, who gives a
But-
shit?
He's
Yeah.
saying there's a specific weapon that may do it. That's what he's
But
trying
that's
to
not
say.
interesting.
Yeah,
As
who
an
gives a fuck?
audience-
And they haven't revealed that yet.
As an audience,
okay,
No
I'm
one's
gonna play
like,
devil's
oh,
advocate
what's the
and
murder
tell you."
weapon? No, they're like, what's the
No,
murderer?
no. I
When
know-
you-
I
when
think
you found
I
out-
think I know the murder weapon. I know.
I believe
There,
I'm
it's
gonna-
like he teleported.
He disappeared.
he just
Go ahead,
instant
Nexus, go ahead.
transmissioned into my house and beat the shit out of me and came back.
Stop licking me, dog. Stop licking my face.
Oh, you have a dog attacking you?
Yes, she's hearing me
Yeah, she's
yelling.
on my side. Another member for Team Fuck has been.
Okay, the murder weapon.
He's talking murder.
Yeah, the
Nexus.
murder weapon, I believe.
That's the dumbest item.
It's her
Whoa!
shoes. It's her shoes.
Whoa!
Oh, she
shoes.
ballerina shooter and stabbed her?
No, she like you know in like anime you see those characters with blade shoes, like they spin and they cut you and it takes a second, the anime cut.
So
thing.
Ice Skates killed her.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but in,
cool.
gives a
in
shit?
any other, but in any other show, they would at least build it up better and shit
Yes.
like that. As an audience, I'm literally like, I was still wondering, like, when did they said angels could be killed? What? And then the reveal is like, what? What?
There's
'Cause
no emotional
Yeah.
satisfaction in the
Yeah.
show because they reveal stuff. They don't give me time to mull over it, and then they finish what they
No,
started.
you don't feel
with
anything
that.
about Carmella, but because they should like, why should we care about this overlord with 2 daughters with her?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that
Exactly.
I can give you.
They didn't. Yeah.
Okay, he gave us one of his points. Did you hear him?
I saw. I got
He said I can give you that.
I'll take that. I appreciate it when he does that.
So
You didn't even
wait,
have to
was
do it.
that a point for the episode Nexus?
Yeah. What's your
I
review?
guess that's better. Huh?
Okay, if I were being honest, and I'm gonna rate it, I'm gonna give it a solid 7.
7?
Oh my god, a solid 7?
this
Not
one-
even a wavering 7? A solid
Not a
7?
liquid? Not a liquid 7?
Ah.
I didn't even take solids. Damn, dude.
Okay,
That's
I
fucking
like,
mean.
okay, when a Hispanic,
He's a bully,
I
dude.
like when a Hispanic character sings and their accent comes out. I always find out.
I didn't even notice she was Hispanic.
Yeah, because you understand. I know this trope is not.
I knew. Oh, I
like
thought
this-
you meant Carmilla. Never mind. Okay,
Yeah,
you're talking about
Carmilla.
the
Yeah.
the other one.
Oh, you're talking about the other one.
I thought you vagina's Spanish. I know that one, right? She says.
That's only because of the voice
She
actor.
says
Maggie.
Bendigo
Yeah.
and stuff like that. Other
Yeah,
Spanish words.
Maggie is Hispanic as well. But
Yeah.
you find out other things that were.
I guess every episode's a fucking 10
Yeah.
out of 10 now.
Oh,
You're
no, that's
racist.
not out of 10. Not until we reach 4. Not until we reach 4. Not until we reach 4.
This
Whoa.
one was my least favorite of the bunch until maybe some of the later ones.
Until-
I thought it was just
Oh.
as bad as episode 2, but it was much duller than episode 2. I'd give it like a 2 out of 10. But I'm a hater.
Can I have a pause for a minute to take my dog out to
Yeah, go ahead.
take her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go for it, go
We'll
for it.
wait for you. Fuck shit.
Oh, I guess we should fly over there, man.
Oh, now I can actually play Fortnite.
There's a big trampoline.
You know, I
What?
wanted to
Here,
like.
follow me. Turn around.
I wanted to like the show. Well, actually, not really. I was just kind of more like curious about it because like I liked Hazbin Hotel or Hello Boss, like the first season at least. That was set
Yeah.
up well. But the thing is, like, I don't know who else was responsible for the writing that because I know
so
it's not
weird.
just Vivian, like Roger,
was a-
who's
there-
I
two
really,
other
I
people.
truly want to know that. Who else is writing this? Because
I don't know who's on this one. I think it's one other person.
like
that
Ribsy
wasn't
Pop's
a
not
part
getting
of
fired,
Hell
but
of
someone
Us.
else should be. Like it's a really rough. The writing team, honestly, the animation's great. The choreography they do and like all the music is great. The music is fine. It's literally just the writing that's a problem. Like, but it's a
Yeah.
huge problem.
You know what I just realized with all this? I just realized how stacked they made their episode structure. Because think about it. Think about it. It's A plot, B plot, maybe most likely a character introduction, 2 songs.
Yeah, it's insane.
What the
song-
fuck?
yeah.
They could
Like
drop a
2
song.
songs
I don't
per
think anyone would
episode.
be mad if they dropped a song.
Yeah, exactly. Like at least like I don't know if every episode
There's no
has
time
2
for anything
songs.
else.
It
every
does. It
episode-
does.
Wait, does every episode have 2 songs?
Yeah,
or
Every
one
song
Yes.
has every episode has
is
2
2.
songs.
Really?
On
Like,
top
at
of
least with,
introduce like was just said, on top of introducing a character, on top of 2 plots, there's also 2 songs
'Cause
per plot.
that's what this one had. It had
Oh, 2
the
songs
one
for each
before
one for
we
each
had-
plot.
The one before we got introduced to the V's, which is 3 new characters. This one we get 2 new characters, Zestral and Camilla. Like it's constant character introductions and
Yeah.
songs.
Yeah, and it's like god damn, like as an audience I'm just like what the fuck? We only I what about the other ones? I literally just got like used to this one. Ah,
Yeah,
so
it's impossible to keep up with. It's so fast, and I don't know if they can fix that. If the idea is that she didn't know there was going to be a second season, so she wanted to throw in as much plot as possible so that people can talk about it on Twitter and stuff. Like, I can see her basically baiting Twitter. And do we win?
Of course, I fucking clutched because I love Fortnite. I like Fortnite.
Did you
No
guys
way.
get Solid Snake yet?
I just
No, we're-
unlocked him.
We're
Shit.
working for it.
I'm returning the
Okay.
I want
How
to.
long are the songs usually in this? They're like 3 minutes, 2 minutes.
Yeah.
A
You return
minute and
the
a
lobby?
half. They vary, but
Yeah,
around
I got Snake.
2.5 minutes.
Let me
I want
see.
Snake. I got Snake too. I want old Snake though, more than regular Snake.
Now I gotta unlock.
If I'm
Why
gonna
do I
be
have
real.
little glasses on? Turn those off. Get those out of here.
No, I'm not a huge fan of the show. I don't want to watch anymore. I feel like I'm bullying fucking Nexus at this point, but he wanted it. He said don't hold back.
I
So-
didn't because Matt, this is your channel. You
God.
have the right to be as
mean as I want to you.
yeah, because
Okay.
Nexus, how do you feel like during this whole conversation? Has your opinions on the show been slowly changing over time?
No,
Like,
don't
have
know
you been?
Nexus.
Have you been like,
Of course
okay,
not.
maybe it's not as good? Like, it's kind of like.
this is
If you're expecting Nexus to capitulate to anything, you're insane. You're more delusional than you were before when you said that kids aren't watching us.
No, I'm saying like kids are, but they're like, like I don't know, through the methods, like they're not like paying money for this. Like that's the thing. Like the old website, not eBombs World, the Something Awful forum. The reason why they probably didn't get as much like kids on there is because you have to pay money for the forum.
You don't think they were kids? I was looking at it.
Heck,
I was a
you know
kid.
the link I just gave? The watch cartoons, you have to use a computer.
You have a
Nexus,
fucking-
you have a cell phone.
Nexus, what year do you think it is?
You have
They're
a cell
not. They're not
phone.
using DSIs. What the fuck are you talking about?
I was gonna say cell phone next.
They all have tablets. Haven't you
Yeah,
heard like
tablets,
tablet
yeah.
kids?
Nokia cell phone?
EMP
Yeah, I was
self-demo.
gonna
Using
say
the
cell
Wii
phones
U, dude.
next.
I mean, I
Your
think
hiding spots.
every
You
household
guys
has smart
jumped on me
TVs.
Quickly. You guys
Absolutely.
jumped on-
You deserved it.
One
You
billion
guys jumped on
percent.
me quick. It's like, come on. I was about to say computers, phones. Like,
I think
God,
I'm
damn.
Snake.
Nexus, we only had
You go
cable
to
back
the
in the
locker.
day.
And character, and then
Censorship didn't matter back in the day when cable was out.
It was just TV determined what was on TV. People watched it and
then
edited it
you
for
hover over
specific
Snake and press
things.
square to edit if you want to get rid of the glasses.
Nothing's rated for the
I
internet.
wanted to be old Snake.
We gotta do more quests to get old Snake.
Oh,
now.
I want old Snake so
We
bad. He
have to
looks great.
specifically, before we all forget, damage
I want
enemy,
big-
damage opponents with a weapon
The
that has a
reason
suppressor.
also
Shut
I
up,
have
Nexus!
to
I'm
bring-
speaking. Use EMP stealth camo. Use a hiding spot in different matches. Assist in opening vaults or hack train heist chests.
I don't know what that means.
And
Shit.
anyone wants to go
damage
get
different
drinks and
enemy
stuff,
players
now's the
before
time.
they damage you. And we gotta do all of them.
I
need
might
to get
fill up
drunk
my
too.
tea.
I want old
Nexus.
Snake, but before we leave tonight,
Okay.
so I can never play as him.
To explain why I give this a 7, it's because hey, they introduced the overlords. I like the Hispanic
Oh
music.
shit, we got Raiden too.
Yeah.
And I like Big Mommy Dinosaur.
Okay.
Come at
You
me.
like Zilla?
you
like
mean
that you're a
you mean
Zilla?
that background character that didn't talk? That's enough for
She
you?
talked a little bit.
I don't even remember what she said.
She has one line.
I think her only she was mumbling her first and her line is, "We just
Oh
got
yeah,
here."
Yeah,
Well, that's
what she
a lot of Snake right there. God damn.
goddamn right.
I love Big Dummy Mommy Dinosaur.
I
Come at
wish
me.
you didn't say words sometimes, but it's okay.
Oh, you all got Snake now? Snake
Goddamn
and
right.
Raidens? Oh, sweet.
Come
I
at
have
me.
Oh, I only got that fucking
Bro thinks he's
stupid
on the
dance.
team.
What do you mean? That's what Snake would do.
It's very Snake-like.
Uh,
All right. So yeah,
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
I don't think I said my score, but I think it's pretty obvious. It's like a 2. It sucks. Actually, you know what? I'm dropping it even lower. It's a 1 out of 10 because not even the songs I remember. At least the 2 had like the Al Usher song was fine. This is like I don't even know what the fuck. I don't remember anything from this episode. To be honest, it sucks.
Mm-hmm.
What episode are we talking about?
This is
Episode
3.
We're on 3 still.
Oh, okay, yeah, same. I don't it's like I remember, but it's like there's so much stuff in there, and it's like, wait, what happened?
They were introducing the overlords.
It's like it's such overload. It's like it's weird that they can introduce so many things, but because they do that, it's more forgettable. The more they introduce, the more I forget because they're doing it too fast.
Yeah.
Big Sauce says they spent $22 on Raiden in the battle pass.
He doesn't even have
Like you
his
say,
fat ass.
I like.
Yeah, he's not
like
even
Zilla, that was
a hot
so
lady
fast.
this
Like
time.
A blue skeleton guy that didn't talk. It reminds me of Ghost
Oh,
Rider.
the who
That's-
gi-
oh,
he-
you
like
He's
that
the
guy?
most who gives a shit of like all the who gives a shit characters in a
Wait.
fierce
Like-
competition of who gives a shit characters.
Wait, like what? The blue skeleton overlord guy?
I don't even know what you're
He
He
talking
doesn't even
about.
talk.
What's his name? Don't look it up.
He's not
That's
even
right.
named. He's not even
Shut
named in
up.
the show. He's not
It-
named.
He's
Yeah,
named.
he's
but,
pulling up the wiki right now.
Yeah, look at him struggling. He's
I mean,
sweating trying to get that
Nexus-
wiki open as fast as possible.
Nexus, like, to be fair, I like the dinosaur lady, but it's not like a point towards the show.
I
like
Yeah.
maybe,
know,
but-
I know. I like unique background characters.
Yeah,
Let me have this.
You can have it.
Also, I want to point
You're
out
not
that
getting a checkpoint, but you
the
can have
character,
it.
the point is like the character designs in the show. I feel like a lot of the main ones were done like 4 years back or so when the pilot was going around, and like what was it? And while there were attempts to like do
I
some
just keep
minor
looking at
character
Steve's
designs, like what was it? Like in Hell of a Boss, like there was
That'll
like
do,
a-
wherever you guys are pointing.
I'll go there.
going back to the two scientist guys from that one Cherub episode, the two scientist guys, I believe, if I remember correctly, those designs were actually done by the creator of I forgot his name, but the guy behind the fucking Digital Circus thing, and the character designs there were like they look pretty good, whereas like here in like Hazbin Hotel, it's like
Same.
I feel like there should like either stick figures or whatnot. And it's
Yeah.
like
It's a lot of
They're,
suits.
they're almost
I don't
all the same drawing. It's the
Like-
same, like they had a cool like they went. All right, Alistair's cool. All right, everyone gets a top hat now.
I
that-
would've,
so
like,
that Twitter loves every character.
if I was Vivzy, I probably would have like had like some other artists be like, hey, can you do some like redesign the character, because that's what they like. There's some concept art for like Animal Crossing New Horizons where they for some reason they were doing like like these wild like redesigns of the characters just to get some ideas to freshen things up, and
Oh,
it's
that's not
like
a
they
person.
could have done that. They could have done Vivzy could have done that for like
Mhm.
the redesigns or whatnot. Just to at least like have some more like unique silhouette designs or whatnot.
Instead, you got a similar like I'll know what each character is, but if I go up to somebody and I like who doesn't know the show and I silhouetted like half the characters, they would think most of them are Alistair.
yeah.
I think that's
So-
by choice. So until they speak, I think it's a creative way, not creative way.
Oh, fuck
Like,
off! When they
what?
talk, they're even more samey than when they don't talk.
No. I think it's
So-
to like because I don't know. Okay. I'm trying my best to.
It's okay.
speak.
Take
Take
your
your
You're
time.
fine.
You're
You're fine.
doing
Don't worry
fine.
about it.
We're trying to win Fortnite
Um,
again.
It is
We like
by
Fortnite,
choice that these
you see.
characters are drawn this way.
It's the Jessica
So-
Rabbit.
Fuck. Because you can't know what they are. Fuck. I used
You got
wrong.
it. You got it perfect.
I don't know what the fuck.
I understand
No,
exactly.
no,
what
no,
it
no,
means.
coming.
I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to
Like-
explain. You said like all the characters look the same.
Yes.
I agree. But I think it's by choice to until they speak because to like fool you of them. You don't know if this guy's.
This is
oh,
full of
woman.
cope.
That's
This is
not
dripping
good.
with coke.
That's
a
really
really
not a
weird
great way to
argument.
design a
Like,
character.
Because
though.
when they talk, they all act the same too.
Yeah, I will say that like the whole silhouette thing is like kind of a meme or whatever,
just
because
seems
like
like an
with
awesome
anime,
do.
for example, like where there's
Yeah,
more
thank you.
realistic proportions, it's like they don't really have the luxury of having like a unique silhouette, but there's other aspects that they could to make them unique, whereas with but the thing with Hazbin Hotel is that there could have been potentials to at least vary up the designs and stuff like that. And the whole the whole explanation Nexus of like, oh well, it's just because that's on purpose. Like you can't tell the difference between them until they speak. That'd be that'd be kind of the idea if they were like fucking
Ooh, kill
minions
him.
or some
Ooh,
shit like
kill
that.
him.
But
Ooh, kill him.
like,
Ooh, kill him.
it just makes it more harder for the
Oh,
audience
fuck,
to like,
sorry.
know what's going on.
It does.
Especially when you have so much info dead stuff going on that feels like we should have been like already in like episode like season 5 or something like that.
And when they introduce every character by saying like "What up, whores" or "What up, bitches," like they're even more the same than they've ever been. So it's like
Oh man.
it's brutal.
Coming
Alright,
from you know that meme where it's like graphic design is my passion.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
graphic design is my
I'm actually that, but like character it placed graphic design with character design. Actually that.
All right,
Seriously
what's your
that.
evaluation on these characters? Then?
You're the expert right now.
They're
Leave your expert
they're
opinion.
so fucking over designed. I feel like there's just so much symbolism on the characters at all times.
there's an X over Maggie's eyeball?
Like,
Okay.
do we
Okay,
need
so-
that? Like,
Okay,
why does
so the
Angel
whole-
have 2 different eyes? Like, it's really distracting, honestly.
I might have mentioned this, but in the pilot, like they had
He
they
has
changed,
heterochromio.
they changed the character
Homosexual. So
They-
do you see? It's genius.
between the pilot and like the actual show. They actually changed the character designs to make it a little bit easier for the animators to like animate. But
That's not
It's
true.
like
They're
before-
so over designed.
oh, I know. Like I'm thinking to myself,
I
like
can see
there
what
is
he
no
says,
way.
though.
There is no way in hell I'd be able to like casually
Yeah.
like draw like most like Hazbin Hotel or Hell of a Boss characters because of how like so much detail is in them, and it's like, and I think that's why like the scientist guys are kind of like good, like are aesthetically pleasing because they're not overly designed. They don't feel like a Tetsuya Nomura character as as old as
Hold
that
on
for
now.
references.
Now
Hold
those are
on,
fighting
hold
words.
Yeah.
You
I
can't
know.
have a
You
team
can't
up
bring
for
up
next-
peak as a negative.
Yeah, you said the wrong name there, pal.
Now I just teamed up with Nexus and you're fucked.
Yeah, now we're switching roles. I love Hazbin. Fuck you.
Oh my God.
I guess
What a
I'm
plot
playing
twist.
devil's advocate now.
What a plot twist.
Yeah, you wouldn't know that I like Kingdom Hearts, but I'm bitching about Hazbin Hotel. It doesn't make any sense. I understand.
Me,
Well,
me
I
and
mean,
Matt
to be
may
fair-
argue, but we
There's
come
one thing
together
we can
as
agree
Kid
on.
Hearts.
I
Hey,
do like
as
Kingdom
we're
Hearts.
learning,
I
sinners-
unironically like Kingdom Hearts.
We're learning
at
that
least-
sinners can be rehabilitated, though, Mazio.
Here's the thing.
I
Here's
have
the thing.
flaws.
As much as I like use Tetsuya Nomura as a joke, the thing about him is like he is capable of making designs that you
Yeah.
know are less. He's able to make designs where you can tell the characters apart.
What do you have
He's
against,
Flanders
what do you have
himself.
against belts? Come on.
And-
Cool.
And he's
Hulu's got
especially
big old
capable.
titties.
Come
He's got big
on.
old belts. It's two things
just
I
I
have,
need.
to say, I
Yeah.
have to say one thing with Kingdom Hearts. He had a lot of red cards. Matt can agree with me or not, but a lot of smart red cards.
On Kingdom Hearts?
Yes.
There's some crazy. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts is a whole other rabbit hole. We don't have time for that. That's like
Yeah.
We don't
that'll
have
turn
time,
this into
but-
a 10-hour fucking
Oh,
conversation.
Oh, you have no idea.
I gotta say though, there is one character design in the show that I actually do really like.
Go ahead.
So it's strange because I didn't like his character design at first because it didn't really evoke much from me. But in like the episode where he appears
Muscle
again,
break.
it's Adam, by the way. I actually do really like his design.
Really?
Mainly for the 6th episode because he looks like a fucking bowling pin.
Oh, he's a big fat bully.
I think he
yeah.
looks. I think yeah,
Now-
he looks.
now-
He's
now-
just really.
now-
He's just
now-
really
now I
funny.
can't take it seriously anymore.
Like he
Can't
just
take it
like
serious.
every time he's on screen, it just makes me laugh because I'm like, what the fuck is this? This fucking.
I want.
I can
something-
agree with that
like-
because
Matt,
when I
Matt.
first introduced the angels and I thought that's how the angels are going to be designed, I was annoyed. But now that he's more demonic than most of the angels, it does almost sort of work. Because he is kind of a demon asshole, which means he does stick out.
And like now that we saw other angels, and it's like, oh, they're actually all drawn pretty elegantly. There's still some furries, which I don't know if they would be in heaven, but otherwise,
No, because remember, Alex. Remember, some dogs go to heaven.
but they're
Oh,
dog
shut
people.
Zip your lips.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want my dog, my like dead dog, to be like human-ish and talk to me in heaven, you know. Anyways,
Yeah,
I
that'd
want my
be
dog.
awkward.
To talk to me. I want my dog to talk to me.
Oh.
okay.
I want my dog to be a female.
I want
woman.
my
Oh.
dog to have big fucking titties
Oh,
and a nice pussy.
No. I just want my dog to talk to me. If I had any power, I just want the ability to talk to specifically my dog.
Based.
based.
That's base
So-
take. Give him another
Another
tally mark.
point? You're making him
Yeah,
win
you get another
now by
point.
giving it
No,
to
it's
him.
fine. He needs. The devil's advocate's also on our side. Nothing works.
Yes, he's winning. He's winning.
The world is balanced right now. This is balanced.
Yeah,
Fair.
Nexus.
Are we
winning.
ready to
The
get
world is
to
balanced.
a good
Episode
episode
4?
now?
Yeah.
Episode
Fuck that
4?
episode.
Okay.
Fuck 3. Episode 4. The only good one.
Episode 4 is called Masquerade. This is basically an
Here we go,
Angel
mama.
Husk. This is an Angel Husk episode. Angel and Husk have a disagreement, and then we see Angel at work, which is like a porn studio. Charlie interjects herself into it and basically fucking gets Angel beat up. Angel sings this song called Poison. Angel and Husk fight again about words and stuff like that, and then Angel and Husk have a song together where they call each other losers.
I'm gonna be real.
Good episode.
This episode's good. I
Yeah.
have like very little to complain about. If the only complaints I would give up is that this should be the template for the show, and it's not.
At least
Where
for
it's just-
season 1 as a whole. Yeah.
Yeah, this should have been what all the episodes have been like. The fact that it stands out as a good episode is like almost a problem because it is really the only one that works,
It's
which
also
makes
no
it
B
stand out
plot.
even more.
There's technically no B plot in this one. It's just one.
No,
That would be,
it's-
yeah.
it
Everything
stays-
flows together. The songs work with what's going on. Husk rules. It made me like Angel Dust because he stopped just being. Because from this point on, he does continue to stop being like, where he's just trying to gay slut everybody. Like he's just being a guy now. Like he's just being a normal gay guy instead of like, I'm gonna suck everyone's dick in the whole room. Like it's
Yeah.
like he's like actually likable now. Like it's a great episode. Honestly, I have no complaints. We probably can move through it
What is
quickly
happening? What the fuck?
Oh, well,
because it is good.
this one had beef
Actually,
on Twitter because
I,
it was leaked earlier.
mhm.
Oh,
The
everyone was-
Poison song.
Yeah, the Poison song was initially leaked on Twitter, and everyone was saying she was like glorifying
Oh.
sexual assault. And
That's kind of true. I don't care. In terms of like my groomer allegations, it is weird
Whoa.
that they're gonna have like jokes that are so juvenile and episodes that are so juvenile, and then have a legitimately mature song like Poison, where it's going over like what he has to do versus how he feels about it. Like there's a lot going on in that song. It's very good. And then the next episode they're gonna sing about like going from the Sorry song to the Poison song is so fucking like it makes me more mad about the Sorry song.
They cared way more about the Poison
The-
song in general. That gets animated fantastically.
It was great. That whole thing was great. It made the whole episode. Honestly, the episode's good. There you go, Nexus. You get another checkpoint. Just
Nice.
cause.
I do have a question for you, Matt.
What?
For let's say a random person, would you show this episode first
No.
to
to
someone?
a random person?
Yeah, because of how
Um,
good you like it.
Do I want them
I-
to like me?
So I think that it
How
was.
much you
ear-
like it. That's
Okay,
what I
so
mean.
I
No,
I have a,
that's my own question.
I think, yeah, my friends would be okay with. What do you think? They're all fucking homophobes? What do you think I am?
No, the episode 4. Episode 4.
Yeah,
Would you
absolutely.
show them like, hey, before you watch actual episode 1, watch episode 4 first, like that?
No, because that'll give them hope, and I don't want
Ooh.
them to, because that's the best episode by far. They're gonna think every other episode's as good as that one, and they're gonna be incredibly disappointed. In
No,
fact,
it's a prank. It's funny.
Dude, that freeze?
yeah, I got you. I fooled you. I got you
Matt,
invested
ready
in
up.
a show you're not gonna give a shit about. So
Oh, apparently,
I
by this point, it won you over on episode 4.
no, it won me over for one episode, and then it immediately
Shit's
lost
the
me.
bed.
It made me okay and want to see episode 5 to see where they would go.
It
and
made me
then-
like Husk.
Like everyone, yeah.
It made me like
yeah.
Angel Dust.
Yeah.
In fact, there's something coming up where I thought that was another good half of an episode, and it featured all Angel Dusk and Husk again. Honestly, just make it them the show because they're fucking
They're
great together.
much more interesting than
So
Charlie and
Matt is
Vagine.
it's officially saying he ships Angel Dust and Husk.
They're just good
Let's-
friends. They
let's
don't
not.
have
No,
to
I don't
ship-
ship
Yeah.
them.
Let's not.
I don't
Yeah.
ship them.
I don't care about cartoon
Because that would
characters
be-
fucking. I just want. They're just good
You
characters
could be
in one
friends
episode.
without. You could just be friends.
I
Yeah,
know.
you can have
Your mind has been melted by furry shit.
Matt, I know what you mean. I'm just.
Nexus, you can have like if you want like the characters fucking or whatever, you know, it's fine. You can have either as like a fan service thing or like a fucking like just have fan art, but like it'd be just fine if they were just friends or whatever in the show.
You sound like you're.
You sound like the audience there.
When you're like the
audience, I sound like the audience.
They were feeling
the audience that like is
what
just tired.
What I said about Matt being a fan of,
Yeah,
that's everyone in the fandom saying, like, yes, Angel and Husk, yes.
Yeah,
I mean,
because they're all fucking sex brained because they're all fucking like they're all like sexually deviants that want to see fucking furries fuck each other all day. I'm not like that.
I want to say
I think they could be friends without having to fuck. I can see relationships can be more than sex because I'm not fucking porn addled.
Yeah, they can smooch.
I will say that, like, I do like episode 4 a lot more than the other ones, but I feel like if they wanted to build up to the whole angel dust thing, they should have had more, like, I mean, like, I know episode 2 or 3 had, like, the part where, I think it was episode 2, I don't know, where, you know, Angel Dust is reading through, like, that what's-his-face boxes, or whatever the fuck his name is. Val?
Valentino?
Oh, okay, yeah. Like Val's like fucking emails and shit like that, or voicemails. Like, I know they tried to do that there, but like, it would have been like best to like, you know, like having the first 2 episodes where he's like, ha ha, look at me, I'm sex spider, gay spider, but have some nuances.
Oh wait, sorry,
have
you
some...
meant Angel Dust.
Yeah, like Angel Dust. They could have had like more nuances. Where like he kind of drops the act sometimes or whatnot. It's like, yeah, even he, you know, where he's fleshed out.
I know episode 2 they show hints of it where he like winces when they see how Snake Boy is doing such a good job, and it shows that he does have he does want to recover. He does want to rehabilitate in some way.
Oh yeah, but I think didn't they do that in a moment where like it wasn't really fleshed out though?
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
it's all. I mean, it's all not fleshed out. It's all not fleshed out.
That like the facade is like him being depressed. I think that's actually Anthony, and by Anthony I mean Angel Dust.
Thank you.
I didn't know you guys were on first name basis.
That's his name.
Are we alright?
Yeah, it's on the contract he signs.
It's on the contract.
Yeah, that is mentioned. That's not pulling from like some podcast somewhere.
Does anyone have any thoughts on Angel Dust's pet pig being called Fat Nuggets?
It's
I fucking hate it.
You want to know how that
is there lore?
Podcast.
Oh my god, this podcast shit needs to be shut down.
Yeah, Jesus.
She needs to remember what she said on a podcast versus what we actually want to see in the show.
Someone is like, fat. No, it was because of a song. It's like fat nuggets, fat nuggets. It's like, yeah.
Okay.
It's weird. I don't know the context.
To be honest,
I don't know.
If
I just
had
know
a
it's
pig,
just from a
I'd call him
podcast,
Nugget.
and someone said fat nuggets.
So I have a theory that this was an earlier episode, because I don't think Serpentious is in this episode at all.
No, it's not. He's not.
So I have a feeling this was an earlier episode that was pushed later, because it feels like they're doing the redemption arc stuff. By the way, again, best stuff in the show is them trying to redeem themselves in hell. Which is a good... I don't know why she hates this idea, because it's a great idea of characters surrounded by sin trying to redeem themselves. I think it's really interesting. I don't know. She's like scared to do that, but I have a feeling it's like an earlier episode that they moved to the...
Episode 6 gets full on. It was like redemption right there.
We'll get to full on redemption.
Honestly, I don't need to say much about this one. I just liked it. I have no complaints for the most part. Again, it's a little fast, but compared to the other episodes, this is a fucking turtle crawl.
Yeah.
Both songs actually kind of worked. We didn't need the loser song, but I like the loser song. It's fine.
Meets you and everyone else like the song.
Yeah,
I think all 4 of us agree that the episode 4 very strong.
I'm trying to.
Anyone disagree?
No.
I'm going to play it devil's advocate
Do it!
Never show himself.
No.
No, it's not. Yeah,
Okay.
it's just a straight up fine episode. It should be. This shouldn't be a fluke, because it feels like compared to other shows with really good episodes, this still doesn't really compete. This is an average episode for a normal show, but compared to what we've been through, this is a fucking masterpiece.
It's stellar, dude.
Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah, it's definitely Stockholm syndrome. I'm looking for any redemption, and I finally found a little bit of it. In
How do you like how Valentino?
he's fine.
I can go into lore about him, but I'm not going to because
Good,
everyone
don't.
likes him.
I don't care about him that much.
Was it lore in the show, or just stuff mentioned outside of it in some Twitter post?
Whoa!
I want to say a mix. I'm gonna say a mix on this one.
Okay.
Because I really don't know, but I want to say it's a mix because again, from other people, other sources. So I want to say mix. I like Valentino. Did you notice anyone who makes a contract with Valentino has a golden tooth? Did anyone catch that?
No one cares.
No.
No, it's good.
No,
It's a fine episode. You're making me hate it. Don't even talk about it anymore.
No. It just like,
You're banned.
making a deal, something like another person shows up and you get something like if like Matt made a deal with me, I would get something that represents him, like
Anger and spite.
Alcohol,
spite, a little fancy hat.
a shot glass.
Yeah, I'll probably be wearing a hat always.
A keyblade.
One of his
Just
pretty much. Like I would have like a keychain in my hand because in my wrist
a Zelda
because
wallet.
I made a deal with Matt, or Zelda wallet. Yeah, basically like that type of symbol. And
Episode.
I don't know why people made a big deal like, oh,
Whoa!
come on, it wasn't that.
That's cool. Sorry.
No, it was a fine. It was a
um,
fine episode, and a lot of Twitter people took a lot of stuff like out of context.
Yeah, of
like
course.
everything.
But it was totally
like-
fine.
I think it showed a maturity that the other episodes don't have. I think the kids that watch it will find this one boring, but I think it was very
Pretty
good.
much, pretty much.
I think it was really good. It was
the 14-year-olds who don't understand probably not gonna what's this about.
The song had like it was a way cleverer song than the other ones. It was mature. It didn't have to spell everything out for us like the Sorry song. It was good. All good.
Hey Matt, how did you like the sound effects of like the people poking each other in the chest?
I hate that, but we'll get. At this point, I'll take what I can fucking. If something happens that I'm okay with, I'll just take it because there's so many. Even in the good episode, there's problem. There's gonna be fucking the stupid sound effects. People doing crazy big facial expressions so that they make sure that you know how they feel. It's got the normal fucking Hazbin problems, but compared to other episodes, it's a masterpiece compared to the shit that we've been through.
What is your rating? Yeah.
It's a 7 out of 10.
I was gonna give it an 8. I was gonna give it an 8 out of 10.
It's a masterpiece for
mine's
Hazbin.
7. I thought it was pretty good.
It should be average, but
Tim?
7, I guess.
Super.
I'll be nice. I'll go 8 because I just really like this episode. I like it.
it's really good.
This is gonna be
Yeah,
my
if you
first
like good
veteran
episode,
sex.
okay.
Shit.
Oh, you're 10 out of 10 in this one?
Yes.
Alright, you can have this 10 out of 10. I won't even argue it. I mean, for you, it's you're the type that would like this as a 10 out of 10. If shit episodes get a 7.
It's me. It's like a lot of shows. Oh, Snowball and stuff. Like they allude to it or they fit into the background and let the audience fill in the blanks.
I wish the show was this and not what it is.
Yes.
They show you. They
don't tell you. They show you. Husk rules, always and forever. He's the only character I like.
They're cheating with Keith David.
They really are.
Like it's not fair.
They are writing him well. Like he's consistent.
It's Keith David.
Yeah,
He
absolutely.
could just say gibberish and I'd be like, he's a pretty cool character still, you know?
And that guy's making a lot of sense.
He's just going like, and Keith David's always
Whoa, he's
matter
making a
of
lot of
time-
sense right
it's a
now.
matter of time
Cool.
For the Halloween episode, if they do a Halloween episode, that they dress up Husk and he looks like Spawn.
Okay.
That will make it my entire year.
No,
Well,
they could just do it. In
Your year
like,
will never be made.
Honestly, it
Busy
seems like you
can-
could just tweet at her and it'll happen.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Show up to one of her little podcast things and talk to her in chat.
Yeah.
Hey, if
You
they
already
have what is Batman's voice actor?
Kevin
Which
Conroy.
one? The dead one? Kevin Conroy?
He's in a- They can't have him do
Oh,
anything
they should bring him to
anymore.
the show, Nexus?
No.
Why, you
like,
saying
they
he's in
had
hell
him-
because he was gay? What the heck,
Quiet.
Nexus?
Wow.
Right, you. No, they had him in a podcast. They had Samurai Jackass in a podcast. Yeah.
Phil
Oh,
Lamar?
God. Yeah.
Samurai Jack himself.
They had Samurai Jack.
They had a lot. The girl got connections quick.
Yeah, it seems like.
I mean, voice actors were literally begging to be in stuff.
Yeah, we saw
so.
Phil Lamar at a convention once, and he was just like, "Please hire us. We would love."
Yeah, Phil Lamar was like, "Is anyone in the audience? Could anyone in the audience hire me?"
And
And,
then,
he's Phil Lamar.
And then Quentin Flynn was
Phil
downing
Lamar.
another shot.
Yeah,
Quentin-
dude, Quentin Flynn rules.
Ryan,
Wait, what's
I'm
the
gonna
wait.
say that.
He was. He
Anyway.
was. He
At
was
this
at
point,
he was a-
at this,
He was drunk on stage, dude. He was hitting on the cast that was up there.
Like the 2 episodes.
He
because
looked at
we're on
everyone who asked
episode
a
5.
question as if they were a fucking asshole for asking.
Someone asked him
I-
about
I-
like Castle
I-
Oblivion. He was like, "I don't know what the fuck that is, dude.
Shut up, nerd.
I got pussy to slay. I'm Silver the Hedgehog, dude."
Episode
Who
5.
said- okay, dude. The dude. Wow, Nexus. What do you mean?
Oh, it's because we painted
Well-
you as a bigot.
He's impressed with you.
Yeah,
Yeah, wow, Nexus.
Yeah,
That's
he's
positive.
like, wow,
How
holy
am I a
shit.
bigot?
you aren't.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
He said, "Wow,
No.
what a fucking cromulent opinion from him."
Isn't that,
So
isn't that a
average.
Star Trek alien, a cromulent?
Yeah, the cromulents.
Are we ready for
Episode-
episode 5, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, stinker,
Okay.
fucking big old stinker. Worst
Lies.
episode.
This
Worst
is-
episode.
Let me do my synopsis.
Lies.
Lies.
This is Dad beat Dad. Now, a lot happens in this one. So Charlie calls her dad for help because she just now realized that the calling is here 6 months early. Lucifer is a quirky boy with depression. Lucifer and Alistair have a fight song about who's best dad. Some fucking lady named Mimsy is introduced just to dump Alistair.
Oh, a little more dumpy.
Little more dumpy.
That's what I call her.
Alistair is also shown to be on a leash. He's made a contract with someone that we don't know who that is. Alistair all of a sudden defends the hotel against people and seems to be into the idea of redemption
The guy who named it Hazbin Hotel.
and called her delusional.
very
Lucifer
clever.
also has a father-daughter love song type deal with Charlie.
Yeah, her,
As that is episode
her
5.
father
the worst
issues are settled in one song.
Oh yeah.
If
This is the
there's-
worst fucking episode by far.
I want to ask. Well, I want to.
What do you
ask
like
this,
about it?
like,
I want to go ask what you. I want to know what Nexus
No,
thinks
super.
is
Let's
good
super
about
first.
it.
Super first.
Me?
But now you're on the
Yeah,
fence now? You have to think about it?
No. I interrupted Super because I wanted to interrupt Matt.
Well,
What is Fortnite,
Wait,
dude? I'm a trash can.
I barely. Whoa.
Or whoever was talking before.
Me?
Before.
I don't really say
Yeah.
anything.
I was gonna say like I felt like the
Matt,
whole
stop.
like Alistair
What?
and the
me hop on.
Alistair and Lucifer like rivalry or whatever the
I
fuck
can
was
hop on
like
that.
for. I felt
was
like
what?
that was. It was very like
Introduce it.
forced. Like it was just like, oh, we need a conflict. Oh, you two rivals now or whatever.
Right?
I don't know. Yeah.
It's bizarre.
I mean,
and
I mean, there was hints of that, like with how, like Lucifer was kind of like looking at how like Alistair was kind of like like not touching, but like grabbing like Charlie's shoulder and stuff like that. But it just feels, I don't know. It's like, well, why? Like it just feels.
It's stupid because the
Uh.
guy who didn't even give a shit about his daughter 15 seconds ago now cares that Alistair is seen more as a father figure.
No,
now
he actually
Alistair.
cared. Again, the show.
Shit, he didn't even know his daughter was gay.
Showing
Get the
not
fuck
telling,
out of
showing-
here.
you
They
know,
literally
showing not
say
telling.
that. They literally say. She literally goes, he doesn't call me. Charlie goes, she doesn't call me. And then the ending song is how much they love each other and how there's like their relationship's built on love. The motherfucker didn't know she was gay, didn't call her,
Got her
didn't give a
girlfriend-
shit,
got
didn't
her
even know what she was up
girlfriend-
to,
Can I-
didn't know where she was.
Can I
got her
give it-
girlfriend's
Guy-
name
Can
right,
I-
too.
Can I say one thing I liked about it? Quick.
What?
Yeah.
Go ahead,
I
Alex.
thought it was cool that Lucifer has angel stuff that he can do because he's a fallen angel specifically. I thought that was fun. Anyways,
Yeah.
I fucking hate him, but
He's the
Try
most.
it.
He's everything wrong with the show, where he's like He's the same fucking quirky character that swears a lot.
mine.
He's the same bullshit character, and he's the same. He follows the same arc as every other character, where they force it down your throat and just assume that you accept it. Especially with his song, just being out of fucking nowhere, being how much he loves his daughter, and then just after literally he doesn't accept it. He called her bitch when he answered the
Hey,
phone.
bitch.
Hey, bitch. Then I was-
Awkward. The guy literally. Have you ever dealt with heavy depression before?
Oh
Yes.
my god, I'm
Wow.
a heavy drinker. What do you think?
Matt's an alcoholic, dude.
Damn. I guess
Of
this is you, man.
That's
And I'm
your
not
fucking
raking
making-
rubber ducks.
Yeah. that's
I'm not
your
making the
fucking mechanism.
quirkiest fucking random item you could possibly make. The rubber duck. Oh man, the
Yeah,
14-year-olds
that's too
clapped their
fire.
fucking stupid
That-
little
that-
hands
that
when they
is
saw
fire
him
from
pull out
mouth.
that rubber duck.
And fire came out its mouth.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh man,
Hey, it
you're
could
really
be
convincing
worse.
me this is an adult show when he pulls out a rubber ducky.
But it could have been more. It could have been a lot worse. They could have been like, "Oh, he's the bad guy."
I mean,
The bad
No. You don't
guy.
understand.
in the
The rubber
pilot-
ducks are like symbolism for his alcoholism. You know, which they could
that
have
was
just
a
made.
shot? Oh, it was
Yeah.
bullshit.
It was a shot. They
Yeah,
could have just.
I get it now.
Even though they
now.
could have just made it fucking alcohol.
Johnny,
He's
Yes.
like me for real.
Actually, just bullshitting that. I don't fucking know. But like,
Genius.
hey,
He has
I'm
the
not
same
happy-
fucking
I'm-
stupid top hat that every other fucking character has. A lady literally comes in to fucking lore dump. Little lore dumpy comes in and just tells you
I love
and
the
just
name
and
for
just lore dumps for no fucking reason, and then she's literally Alistair's like, "You've done your job, leave now. No one gives a fuck about you."
He tells us
hey,
that
just
Alistair
wanna let
has
you know-
killed overlords. Like that's what Alistair's done in the past. Is he's killed a bunch of overlords. and
Which
stuff.
makes the previous episode stupid, where he's hanging out with overlords and they don't even care. When he's like, unless they all somehow missed every radio program he's ever put on, where he
Well,
literally
he
put the
been-
screams
he
of
been-
his fucking rivals on it.
He been gone for 7 years, so I was like,
Well, I'm
yeah,
What is
forget
but
about
like,
Are you all fucking goldfish? Do you remember 7 years ago?
No, yeah. So that explains why for them too.
If
It's
Hitler,
like, oh, you've been gone
if
for 7 years.
fucking
Like,
Hitler
okay,
came
let's
back
go on.
7 years later, everyone's gonna forget what he did.
It's also not that long of a
Are you
time in the
fucking nuts?
context
Matt,
of Infinity.
Matt, you're using Hitler as an argument. That use someone else.
Why?
I don't know. The guy who mass murdered fucking overlords is now coming back,
Caligula?
and they're all gonna be like, it's like Hitler walking into a
Caligula?
synagogue and everyone being fucking cool with it. It's insane. It's fucking so stupid. Bad episode. I don't care if his top
Lies.
hat is
I
cool.
call Shanette. No.
What do you like about it? Did you like
I
that? Did you
love-
like how fast they resolved the problem with a stupid song again?
You're my daughter and I love you.
I hate you,
Haven't seen
Matt.
you in 4 years.
I haven't talked to you once. I didn't even know you were gay.
You're
but I love
gay.
you.
That's cool, I think. Just like me, Charlie.
Okay,
God,
it's,
I
I want to say,
He's the
awkward
shittiest dad
is-
ever.
You know, awkward. No, come on. He's not shitty. He's.
He abandoned his
Guys,
daughter
guys,
and didn't
gay-
give a fuck about her, doesn't call her, and then manipulates her as soon as she shows up.
just because he's like quirky and awkward is like whoa, like Gendo Ikari or whatever. It doesn't
Shit, I'm getting
like
shot at.
like it doesn't mean that like
Mhm.
automatically he's like.
But
a
do you
good
understand?
friend.
The only reason he's like trying. He doesn't want to.
Okay, he's depressed.
No,
Hey,
he
there's
doesn't
rubber
want-
duckies out there.
What wouldn't? If you want your child needs to experience
Wow.
real life. You understand? But as you as a
Guys.
parent, you don't want them to get hurt because you know how that felt. That's why I understand Lucifer tried to shelter her, and that's wrong even by itself.
Why doesn't he just call
Okay.
her and ask what she's up to?
Okay, Nexus. Like
He literally
think
didn't
about it like
remember
this.
what she told him about the hotel.
Think about like this, Nexus. Like, what if you were like writing the story, or like, what if like this was like a game, and you wanted to like modify it? So maybe it's like, oh, let's actually make it to where like we flesh out like Lucifer, and or and shit like that. Like, that's kind of like the idea that I guess most of us have, where it's like we're trying to think of like how this could have done better. Yeah. If that makes sense at all.
Kind of. It does how you explain it, but it's I'm on the. I like how
Top
I,
hat? You like
No,
this
no,
is
no,
cool
no.
cop?
No,
cool topic?
because
okay,
did you
wh-
see he's Lucifer in the apple and Adam and Eve, and he's got an apple staff.
You fucking
Oh,
fell
yeah.
on the.
Did you see that?
Uh-huh.
He's
Yeah,
got an
I
apple
know.
staff, dude.
You fell on the floor laughing when he fucking pulled out his rubber ducky, and you didn't think it was weird that he never called his daughter for her whole fucking life.
You think Lucifer's such a good dad
He
that when
did- he
Charlie
does
told him about the
call.
hotel, he forgot about it?
What a cool dad.
I think it's the other way. Charlie doesn't
Apple
call
staff!
him.
Apple staff. He's got the apple staff,
Yeah,
dude. That's all we
yeah.
need. And a rubber ducky.
He's short.
Charlie calls him Lucifer. No. Lucifer calls her.
She
Charlie
calls
a lot.
him.
Lucifer calls
No,
Charlie
no.
whenever they
Yeah,
need
for the
something
first
done.
for the first time, right? For the
Charlie
first time.
calls Lucifer for the first time in that episode.
Yeah, Lucifer has been calling her a lot. That's what
Has
I
he?
suspect.
Has he? That's why
That's
he
what he
didn't know.
suspects.
He didn't know he had it.
Yeah, I'm
He had a
suspecting.
hotel?
I
because
mean, I don't know
have
the
to
number,
rewatch the episode.
so I guess you're right. They don't.
Episode 5. Episode 5.
Oh.
What did you try to
We're
do?
in episode 5.
I
You know,
don't, I
what-
don't
what-
believe that's true.
What if
I don't believe you.
Lucifer? What if Lucifer's like fucking car number was 666? That would have been
It
like
could have
some
been.
great design. Yeah.
That's
I know.
exactly the Vizzy. Oh my God, Vizzy.
Oh
And also, I think he just quirky because quirkiness is himself. But
I mean,
if you
yeah.
poke-
They're all fucking
if you
quirky.
like,
It's not
I know,
special
I know.
to be quirky in Hazbin
specifically
Hotel.
Lucifer. I'm using specific. If you poke the bear,
You expected another
You
type.
will
You
see
expected him to be
fire and-
serious
You made a big
because
No, no,
it's
you
a rebel.
fire and brimstone.
But we made him a goofy.
You see
genius.
fire and brimstone.
Okay, so like with Lucifer, I kind of like how he's not like exactly evil or whatnot, knowing like the whole backstory behind like episode 1 or whatever, where it's like he was just simply trying to give mankind free will or whatnot, and he's like a fallen angel, so he's not gonna be exactly like shit, fuck, yeah, you know, doing all this.
He's not like supernatural. Like you
Yeah.
snap your fingers and you turn into mush.
But yeah, but it's like I think like the main point I think most people have is just how the fact that like immediately like not only like I can understand like dad issues like we don't really communicate well, but then the fact that you guys haven't talked in 7 years or whatever the fuck I don't know, it blends
And
all
Charlie
together.
was reluctant to talk to the dad. It's like it's both
Yeah.
sides. It's like
Yeah.
leave them
And why have a
Lucifer-
song where they fucking love each other so goddamn much?
because
be
that's
okay.
how they communicate.
At least like with
in
like
that
episode.
family, every family is different.
That's so,
Well,
dude.
episode-
This is the most.
Man,
You've never
I-
been more
I-
wrong.
Matt,
You've never been
because
more
we,
wrong.
Matt, we
Matt,
sing to each
Matt.
other all the time.
No. Okay. If
I'm going to the mansion
I'm
that
gonna
we
use
do well in.
I'm gonna
When we
use
stand around
my-
and forever.
As an example, I'm gonna use you drink. If your parents went out with you on a drink and talked to you, that's how you would communicate with each other.
No, I talk to them with my
Through-
words.
Yeah, but going into a place that
Dude.
is like a neutral zone for you, like a
It's
bar.
o-
You
here's the
would
thing.
go to a bar with your dad, Matt,
didn't drink,
I won't
but-
talk about that.
I
or
think
your mom, or your
if
mom.
Yeah.
if they
Yes.
could have okay, so like if they had to have like a song, I'll accept that, but maybe instead of like I'm sorry, everything is working again, they could have it like I fucked up, I hope
Yes.
you don't mind me as much, I don't know,
That-
you may still hate me, but well.
Yes,
I-
does
again,
that
I-
particular song. It's okay that he's a shit dad. It's not okay that they had a song about how much their love like how much they love each other and how it's like great.
But
after
you
they
have to
literally
understand,
started the
Lucifer
episode by-
lived for how many years? Like centuries. It breaks a man apart. He doesn't want that to happen to the daughter at all.
It feels like
From
they
the
can't
same
have
thing.
It feels like they can't have a character that has a connection with Charlie. Well, not necessarily a connection, but interactions with Charlie that are completely like not in her favor, and yet, but they can't also be not
Until
a villain,
episode 6.
not a villain at all. So like everyone who's against Charlie in a malicious way is pretty much a villain, but you can't have that.
Until episode 6.
I gotta collect my thoughts on that again. I've messed that up entirely.
No. You're right. I think I understand.
You put more
Oh,
thought
episode
into it than
6.
Vizzy Pop. Don't worry about it,
Hey.
dude. It's true.
Dude, you don't
Oh.
know
Dude,
her.
you
It's
can't
fine.
defend this. You can't
It's okay.
defend this one. This motherfucker coming out, them having
She's
a love
a
song at the end about how much
loser,
they're how much like That's the worst. That's the worst they've ever done. That's the most they've tried to cover with a single song. That's the biggest leap they've ever made with a song, and it didn't work at all. It was so
Charlie
too
wants
soon.
Dad to support her, not protect her.
Wait, what?
Huh?
So I think that's what Charlie wants from the dad. It's like, you don't have to protect me from the bad stuff. I can protect myself. I just want you to support me.
Everything you've said at this has been a constructed lie that you've told yourself.
It's not. I like
It's
this episode.
It's been a complete fabrication.
I like this episode. How fast that was.
How you fabricated it, almost an entire story that doesn't exist. In
You
the episode
just
itself.
do you
you
like
just
the
like
song?
that the devil's in the episode. Let's
Yes!
be honest.
You like
that's
his
it.
top. You like his top hat, and you think
Yes.
he's quirky with his rubber duck. But he's a
Yes.
shit father.
No, he isn't.
He absolutely
He
is.
absolutely
Well, I
is.
mean-
Coming from this is coming from a person who has seen my real father, and I can't. Yeah, I seen both sides, so I can't.
So if he
relate to
randomly
Charlie.
showed up today, like in your life, and then sang one song,
Oh,
with
my
you,
dad.
that would all be okay.
My real dad is in my life. I know that is just like I hear from other people different stories about my real father, but
If he showed up and was just like, "Hey, bitch," and then sang
You
a
wouldn't
song
like
with you,
that.
you would be like, "Oh, everything's fine." now."
you joke, but but I had that one experience.
And it wasn't.
Called you bitch?
It doesn't sound
then
like
sang
you're
a song with you?
remembering it in a pleasant way. You know, like it's not because it doesn't work.
I like
okay.
the first half of the episode.
You don't gotta. We don't gotta push that.
Well, with the
You all gotta
premise,
choose.
You like Mimsy?
I kind of like the
Yo,
Betty
speaking of
Boop.
Mimsy,
Yeah.
Sucks.
Socks. Oh my
mean-
gosh.
I mean,
wanna know
I like her idea, the idea behind her, but the way it's all executed, where I forgot one of you said that she
The
was just
demonic
there
Betty
just for
Boop.
exposition. Yeah, like
Yeah.
the way that the fact that she's just there for exposition and stuff like that, and the way that it's handled. I felt like it should have been a separate episode idea, but you know, you gotta like crank out like the lore and ideas. So,
I'm gonna say two things. Mimsy, the voice actor for her.
It's much more than two things, but. Oh, you mean two full sentences?
Two
Two
books.
two
Two books
things.
of info.
Okay, go ahead.
Two
First
novels.
thing.
I'm about to
Better be
write
Times
them.
New Roman.
First thing. First complete thing.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is that better?
Yes, you're
Yes, keep
good.
going.
Okay.
Be very specific
that-
with your words. I'll attack all of them.
Mimsy, the voice actor and singer, is from Steven Universe, and she is the voice of Spendel. That's why
That's
you
great.
see her.
That's nothing.
Wow.
Next.
Awesome.
I know,
Next point.
That helped me enjoy the episode.
Yeah,
It's not Keith David, so I don't give a hoot nor a holler.
Yeah. I only care about arbiters.
Mhm.
Why you don't like the arbiter?
Second thing, this is for everyone. How did you like Alistair and Lucifer having a song off over Charlie? Honestly.
Stupid, but I
like I
assume it's
said-
Alistair
Egging
trying
them
to
on.
fuck with Lucifer,
like I
and not
said,
that he
it's-
actually cares.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know.
like I said, it kind of feels forced, but I don't know. Like,
But then, like
yeah.
Lucifer
if-
caring at all about all of a sudden being a good dad.
No, if Alistair, if we're assuming that Alistair doesn't care, why does Charlie think he cares?
'Cause she's stupid.
Like she
No, I
literally
think- I
says
think
he's
She's a
doing it.
stupid
She
Steven
says
Universe
he's
character.
doing it for
I don't know what
me.
else to
He's
say.
doing it for us. When he's eating people outside
She's
the
this
hotel.
stupid giggle demon.
So, an
She
interesting,
likes
an
popcorn.
interesting,
Like she's so
an
quirky.
interesting way they could have played that is that she's also doing it despite her dad, but like they didn't really
But then
do
the song
that.
at the end shows that none of that's true, and that she
I love you,
really-
Papa. You are my friend. You may not be there for me. Bye bye again.
I
I
want to
love that
interrupt
song.
you for a second. If you hear a squeaking noise, my dog just found her favorite toy.
That's
fine.
okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I like their back and forth in the song. That was nice.
It's fine. I like Alistair being a dick. I don't know why Charlie's falling for it.
By
But then
by
he also
episode-
isn't being a dick because he kicks out Mimsy. So I guess by pretending to be a good guy, now he's redeemed too because he sang a song.
until
therefore
they-
he's redeemed.
Until Alistair says like, "I will rip your soul apart."
Oh my god, Twitter probably loved that scene. I was so mad because of Twitter. That was
And then
because
there's
of
like
Twitter.
Husk
Basically-
saying like telling us like you're in a chain too. You have a chain too. And it's like, and there's 3 people that can be
So
that.
deep, dude.
A lot of people say Lilith. A lot. Other people say Eve. A lot of people say the big man himself.
Jim's?
I don't care. Jim's
God.
we know. No, there is no God. They mention the elders. and
We don't
not
know
God.
that. We
They
don't know that.
specifically don't mention God in the
Oh, I'm gonna use this. Sorry, guys.
in the
We-
intro.
We don't know that. They don't explain it yet. We don't know.
Well, I don't care about what they haven't talked about. Honestly, it's what they showed, and what they showed was dumb with Lucifer. And you might like that him and fucking Alistair had a spat or whatever, but
Oh,
By
the
this
internet
point,
loves
episode
that.
5. By episode 5, Alistair has never cussed until he met.
That was
got
so
into a fight.
that was dumb. That was dumb.
I enjoyed it.
Why are you
It was so
clapping?
out of character.
Why are
I
you
love it.
clapping?
Because I enjoyed
You
out
can
of character
hear-
stuff.
You can hear Nexus's smile.
you.
He is smiling ear. He is smiling ear to ear right now.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it. My rating right now. If it's not clear enough,
really love that.
Thanks, Bentley.
it's not clear enough, it is better than sex.
What?
That's absurd.
That's a 10 out of 10 if no
That's
one's following
insane.
along.
That's insane.
I give it
was
a
a shit
Stockholm. I give a Stockholm syndrome of like 7 out of 10. I guess it could have been like way more like info. Like at least it focused on the characters and not like, oh no, we got another metaphysical like macrocosmic event going on. Yes.
This dirty water in the desert is still water. I will drink it.
Yeah. Yeah. True. Yeah. At least it'll make me alive a little bit longer.
This might be my
maybe.
least favorite episode because of how much it used one song to fix a problem, and how
Yes.
much like it might be.
Hey.
Yeah,
it
fair.
lost me. Four got me,
episode-
and this lost me completely.
By episode 8, if Lucifer does not show up again to finger flick Adam, I'm gonna be pissed off this entire season.
Matt, here, stop moving. I got.
I'm just running in
Like,
circles.
and like
I'm helping
finger
you get
flick,
Old Snake.
I mean, like the
Okay.
Naruto and
Here,
Tsunade thing. Like he just flicks
Just
them
use
off
this
and he
3
like
times.
And he
bounces the
explodes?
wall.
Okay.
No. He doesn't explode. He
Good
just
idea.
like gets sent through
I'm gonna
like
go hide and use
a
it.
different different.
You just press it
walls.
once and then deactivate, and
Oh, I
then
see.
wait 30
You just
seconds
wanna
to do it
see-
again.
Okay.
You just want to see repercussions, basically. You want to see.
Yeah,
something.
no, I just want Lucifer to go.
Oh, where'd my...
You are angry. I want to see angry
but in
dad.
in season
I want
one-
to see angry dad.
In
That's what I
season
wanna
1,
Imagine if they
Eh,
had like
oh.
like with proper development and
Everyone
good
get in the
story
dang Jeep.
pacing.
Yeah.
If they had good pacing, imagine a scene where like Lucifer transforms into his demonic form, but it's all like all like fucking
Oh, Biggie,
like
no.
the budget is like you can tell that the
Biggie,
budget of the episode went to that specific scene, to
Like
I
in
don't
an
know,
anime.
Austin
man.
Power did.
Yeah, basically Sakuga shit.
Matt,
yeah,
turn around.
It's like,
Turn around and run back to us.
But
we got a home.
But I feel like well, especially with the whole pacing thing, that's probably not going to happen.
There's no way.
Yeah,
We'll
the
find
pacing.
out.
Well, the pacing.
At least not in this
I mean,
season.
I mean, go.
Yeah.
It
you-
may,
I mean,
Did you
it may
use
have
the
time
EMP
to slow-
device?
I did.
It may have
I mean-
time to slow down
my
next
God.
season.
I do have a question before we get into the final episode. The final
Yeah.
episode.
fun
I'm
fact
so
about this.
sorry.
I'm gonna start with Alex because Alex is the first one.
As
Favorite character.
Dude, Alex is
as
my-
of
Wait,
right
wait,
now,
wait,
as a favorite character as of right now. if
the
you have
Halo
one.
Man.
Halo Man.
Yeah.
I need a name,
John
Alex.
Chief.
Husk. Arbiter.
Okay.
Breaking
Dave-
Benjamin. What do you want from me?
Pete Davidson or whatever you call
Pete
him.
Davidson.
I think Keith Davidson, but
I know you were wrong, but in a different way. I get it.
Chelsea,
What was the question again?
favorite character until this point of season 5 because season 6
Episodes.
is the one
yeah.
that I enjoy also.
Oh my god. I still like
Why do you guys
Husk.
like this one? I don't understand.
Husk is really good. Husk stays consistent.
Why I like this one? I keep telling you, it's because Lucifer, big dad. I like
Matt,
I
what are
like
you
good
doing?
dads trying to be good.
But he's not a good
But
dad.
he's not.
He didn't know his
He's
daughter's
not.
gay.
Charlie
He's-
tells
he's-
him her girlfriend's name and he instantly gets it wrong.
Gee, save
And
me.
he's an awkward dad.
You can do it, Mickey
He
Cheese.
gets it wrong
Peter Griffin.
immediately.
Dude, it's okay if he's a bad dad.
Hey,
And
I like. Okay, the reason why I like quirky dads, it's Homer Simpson. I don't like Peter Griffin. I like Homer Simpson types of dads. That they always try their.
He strangles his son.
Shit.
Yes, Mark's like,
Everybody loves Bart.
he has never. Okay, actually, speaking of.
Matt, stop moving,
I
I'm
know
gonna
this,
gift you something.
Derailing just a bit.
Grab
He
that
has
dog!
not strangled the boy for like a year. He has not
Okay.
strangled the boy.
He's
At all.
reformed, I guess.
Oh wow, what a good dad.
Yeah, he has
Dude.
not strangled the boy. They actually
The
had
boy?
to change that.
The boy. Boy.
He still calls
I
him
must strangle
the
you,
boy.
boy. It's all.
Dude, it is okay for them to have a character that is a dad and also be a bad dad and like commit to tackling that issue. It's fine, you know.
What's not okay is them solving that issue in the course of a single song.
I probably will come
Peter
back to
Griffin's
it.
fucking
They're
stupid.
saying
But
they
you can't come back to
it.
it now. It's like you
Yeah,
already
you can.
finished it.
Yeah, that could have been an overarching story. That's another like season-long
Yeah.
storyline
He's
that they just.
grumbling.
He's actually
Yeah, they played their
grumbling.
cards
Yeah,
and they
I grumble.
Next
That
is
was
they
a
played-
season-long storyline that they cut down to a single
You-
song again.
you
I don't
can't
mind that
just-
Lucifer was a shit dad. I mind that they made up in one song.
It's a
This
sorry song again. They just sing sorry and then it's over.
Sorry.
Next is I can see this as being like, oh, like a comic thing where it's like, oh, we gotta retcon this, you know, and don't worry, we can just retcon the whole Lucifer, Charlie situation in the next issue or whatnot. But the
have a
thing
gun.
is, like, they could. I imagine each episode, at least with how the modern like streaming goes, they probably could have had like all that time
Yeah,
to
thank you.
like plan this out, you know.
hmm
And I want to say, again, Matt is going to call bullshit what I'm about to say. I think
Okay.
why they introduced Lucifer as the kind dad is because the fandom.
He's not a
wrote-
kind dad.
Hey, let me
You
Yeah,
finish.
fucking
he's not
fell for
kind.
his lies, his
Let me
Lucifer
finish.
lies. You're like
Let me
Eve.
finish.
You bit the apple immediately.
Let me
He didn't
finish.
even hesitate to learn the truth.
Let me finish. It's because the fandom wrote him as the edgy.
Well, here, I'll solve
sta-
this for you. The
ahead.
fandom shouldn't be writing for the show.
They,
I've
no,
solved
it's because they
Priest.
thought, oh, Lucifer is gonna be the standard, the standard person. We thought he's gonna be the actual villain, and it's like he'd be the character to burn down the hotel.
No, then they're stupid because immediately they say he's not a villain. The only
Next
reason
is
he gave them free
unfortunately-
will, thinking it was good, and then he accidentally made evil happen because people were now free to be evil. And that's what got him banished in this show.
No,
He's
freedom
not. He
to
was already
choose
introduced as
evil.
not a villain.
Freedom to choose evil,
Exactly, and that's what he did
not
wrong.
be evil.
He unleashed. Oh my God! He unleashed evil when he gave them free will because now they had the free will to be evil. When they didn't have that
Freedom
before.
to choose.
Yes, it's the same thing.
What the
It's
fuck?
same
What's the
thing.
difference?
The word is choice.
It's the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
the
they're
choice
choosing to
good
be
or
evil. Then they're choosing to be bad.
I don't know. I don't understand.
It's
the
the same
semantic-
thing.
Your semantic game
it's
is-
the wording. It's wording. It's,
You're playing a weird
It's
semantic
okay.
game, and I don't understand it. So they introduce him as not an evil character right off the jump, right off the first episode. So why, if people were shocked that he wasn't evil, then they're also not paying attention. I'm paying more attention to this show than
For
all
me,
the fans.
for me,
especially you.
why I'm happy with this is because he took it from the God of War situation and spinned it around.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It sounds like
Like,
he's spilling stuff.
He dropped
Well-
his juice box.
no, I
On
dropped
his
my
Yahoo.
controller.
Or you.
Oh, okay.
I'm good. Nothing. It's not broken. Good.
Okay, good.
I will give episode 5 a 5 out of 6 episodes of 10. I don't fucking know.
Alright, 5 out of 6 episodes of 10. That's pretty
By the
good.
way,
That's
how
pretty
many-
high.
just because we're almost reaching the end, how many points?
Oh, well, you're winning. You're winning.
Yay!
You're
Points
winning.
wise.
Of course you are.
You
What
have
the
a.
fuck?
You
That
have.
means by association, as
I
the
gave
devil's
a-
advocate.
Dang
I
it.
You have 6, and everyone else only has 4. 4 points is like a collective.
All right,
If
give
I- if I can-
Chelsea,
if I
give me
can-
3 points right now.
Alright, I'm
remove
back to
Oh,
you.
no,
remove
what
at least
happened?
4 points from
No,
Nexus.
no, don't do that.
For the
Don't do that,
wording
Chelsea.
conversation.
I'm removing. Give me
No.
about 3 points. I've been so
Hey,
fucking right.
I will give
Not Lucifer.
episode 5 of Hazbin Hotel a 4 out of 10.
Yeah,
I didn't think
I'd
it
do
was
the
as
same.
bad as Matt feels, but I did think it was bad. So don't mince words.
I didn't think it was I guess for this one I didn't think it was as bad as like episode 3 or 2. So I would probably give
Higher.
it like a 4 as well, 4.5. You know,
I don't know what this does.
'cause
Yeah,
episode,
same.
episode 3 is
I'm
really,
really
bad,
bad.
to me.
I understand Matt is not going to continue watching this show.
Yeah.
I know Alex is not going to continue.
Don't
Chelsea
put
is on
words
the
in my
fence.
mouth. You're right.
I'm on the fence.
Don't put
I'm on
words
the
in my
fence.
She's on the fence. What am I know? I'm gonna stick. I'm
That
on
was
the
never
roller
up for
coaster,
debate,
and
but thank you.
Yeah, who fucking...
Yeah,
of course.
What about the rest of? What about you, audience?
I might watch 2 more episodes because unless like one of those episodes is like 3-hour long special or whatever. I only got 2 episodes left. I'm used to watching like OVAs that are like, you know, short and they might be crap
shit.
or whatever.
Where's
but
the
at least they're
trampoline?
entertaining. I mean,
Boing!
So you're just gonna see it. You're just gonna see it through to the
Boing.
end.
yeah, basically.
Boing!
Is that really the strat?
You don't sound too excited.
Where's
Wow, it worked!
Yeah.
Woo!
I mean, the thing is, like, it's making me question, like, what made, like Hello Boss work a lot better in, like, the same span of, like, 7 or 8 episodes than did, like, Hazbin Hotel. It's making me wonder, like, well, who were the writers?
guys,
It's like
what
the
a-
whole... It's like the whole
Come on.
Kojima situation where it's like some people are guessing that like the only reason why Metal Gear Solid 1 through 3 are as good as they are is because like there was like
Damn, come
another
on.
writer like working with Kojima to like kind of like make sure he's not like either going too crazy or like making
Guys,
sure the
Matt,
story's
save
told
me.
well.
Yeah.
Peter Griffin.
Like Kingdom Hearts type situation. It's over someone's shoulder, making sure he's on the right path.
I can guarantee that that's true, that there was someone helping Kojima, because I've played his games after 3 and they do fall apart.
Yeah.
I love them
I
still.
don't even know.
I love
heard,
Death
I heard.
Stranding.
I didn't play it, but I heard. Things.
Listen, 4 is a legendary game with so many legendary problems.
Listen, man, I love 4.
That shit's dumb though.
Yeah, that shit's
Oh,
stupid.
absolutely. Are you kidding me?
I guess
I
we're
know
on the...
this is
Oh,
off.
I give it a 0. I fucking hate this. I hate this show. This is when I started to become... I went from indifferent to hate. I started to actively
Man.
hate this
You
show.
sent me a message like late at night being like, I just dislike this. It's like so sad sounding.
Yeah, I think it's because I got hopeful with episode 4, and then it was crushed when they did another episode that was way too fast, where they
Poor
solved all the
baby.
problems with a song. You son of a bitch!
No, I mean like
I'm
for
upset,
me,
and he doesn't care about my feelings.
I don't know, for
Everybody
me it
feels
was
that.
like
I always care.
Looking
I
advocate.
joke around, but I let you speak because I care.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you for
letting me speak
permission.
on the Brock Boys.
We did it.
for me,
Epic
I like
Gamer.
episode
Literally one right now.
I want it for everyone.
I like
You're
episode
welcome.
Oh, did you kill a
I
guy?
like-
Yeah.
I like episode 4, and
It's
then
good for
episode
you.
5 is kind of like it's not as good. Well, the 4 is the one with where it's actually like
Okay.
focusing on the characters
Thanks,
and what it
Mickey
should have been.
It
But
was,
like,
yeah.
then,
it was you carrying me.
but then like episode 5 is kind of like okay, well we're kind of going back to the the cons of the show overall, but at least it's kind of character focused. Then the next episode, which I won't mention much yet, is kind of like for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A problem with the next
Use
one.
a
Can
hiding
we
spot.
do
for
a
different
drum
matches
roll
and
for the
damage.
6th episode
Okay, I
before
can
we
do
move
that.
on?
You want a
Is
drum
there-
roll for the 6th episode?
Why?
Yeah. Because
Why?
no.
What do you want from me?
You've been here-
Okay.
you've been here how-
Let me get my
Five.
hold on. Let
How
me
many
get my
hours?
Tiffany drum.
Yeah.
We have how many hours? Like 3 hours in here.
Oh yeah, we're deep in.
I
It's been a
love
while.
it, Zelda. It was
We've also, for the record, we won Victory Royale twice during this argument.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Nice.
And we have there's a bot in chat just talking
Dude,
nonsense.
they
which
got
is
Han
great.
Solo.
What are they talking about?
It's just talking about drugs and stuff in the chat.
What?
So who is stoned and how much? You can tell the law.
That's all it's saying.
No one's
I
stoned,
live-
but I'm drunk.
I live in a legal state, so recreationally, I'm like high on weed. I'm not even that fucking like high. It's just kind of like a
Does
buzz.
that count at something?
What do you mean?
What'd you say?
Like the fumes?
Florida people are crazy. Come on.
Why does he have a different profile picture every 5 minutes? What's going on?
That's why I think it's a bot. It's just changing its profile picture over and over again.
Huh.
Can you not ban that type of people?
I don't know if he's real or
It's
not.
offensive.
I
It's
don't
just
know if
talking
he's
to
real or
It's
not.
honestly just talking to
Mr. Law,
itself.
if you are a real person, say
Mr.
something.
Law.
You can tell the law.
Jack, do you exist? Wow, haters. Yeah, it's a real person.
Oh shit, dude.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure.
Wait, that might be a coincidence. That might be a coincidence.
There's no way.
This kind of
Not
goes
haters,
hard.
It's like there's like two people like this.
Hating on
and
NPCs.
Okay.
It's a real man.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Jack's real!
I'm
oh,
sorry.
shit! Let's go!
I apologize.
To be fair, you
I
keep
apologize.
saying
He's a real
jumper cables,
man.
and I don't know what you mean. it's,
Yeah.
it's alarming. Matt, how many quests do you gotta do for old boy?
I have to look.
Good.
Well.
I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm
Oh,
wrong.
dude.
Happy I'm
Well,
wrong.
figure it out. Piece it together.
By the way, and we are at 13. 13 viewers. By the way,
Thank you.
13 is our unlucky number.
Oh, perfect for episode 6.
Womp, whoop, womp. It was sick.
So number 6 has a lot going on, so bear with me for the
God.
synopsis.
Oh god.
So in the previous episode, Lucifer sets up a meeting with Charlie for heaven, like a heaven meeting. So Charlie goes to heaven. Heaven is also full of furries.
Suppressor.
The gang go to a party with Cherry Bomb. So Charlie gives him a pile of money to just go hang out while she goes to have this meeting. We learn really early that Vaggie is actually a former angel that's been de-winged. Okay.
Dinged. for
Charlie,
short.
yes. During this like court case style thing, they ask for show us that they can be redeemed. So Charlie ends up using Angel as Exhibit A to show that sinners can be changed. Charlie protects Nifty from Valentino, which shows that he's like redeemed a little bit. But then we get this crazy conflict between like Adam and the other angels, and Emily is another angel, and someone named Sarah, who's like their seraphim type angels. And there's a whole bunch of shit that's said in the last song. They know that callings happen, but not everyone knows the callings happen. Vaggie gets outed to Charlie as being an angel. The Emily one and like gets in, and they all start fighting and singing songs at each other, and then it ends. There's like 1,000 things that happen in this episode.
Next is you're not gonna believe it. Shit episode.
That's a lie. We all know. I like this episode. We can end this.
I love.
right now. You say full. Better insects.
Nexus, I'm gonna have to agree with you. Like the pacing was really well done, and the fact that they had like 2 or 3 bombshells drop at the same time is very, very good. God damn, we only have 2 episodes left.
Okay. I will actually try to be a little bit of a devil's advocate, like a real devil's advocate with this one, because
Really,
not that I'm like, oh, I'm head over heels over the show. It's amazing or anything, but like. Seeing it go this far in such a short time, I'm like, okay, you know, whatever. I'm just in for the ride at this point. There's literally no skin off my back watching this show at this point.
The quote for this episode.
But there are stuff I like about this episode.
If there was a poster for this episode, it would be, "If hell is forever, then heaven must be a lie."
Yeah.
yeah.
That would be the poster for this episode.
Oh, I got the
Imagine
Mark
if they
II on my
just-
back.
I mean, they already made like a fucking like song reference in like the 2nd episode, so they could have just had that as like a fucking title name.
Everything involving the redemption stuff and Angel Dust was good.
Yeah.
I don't even mind them going to heaven this early. It's fine. The last song was the worst song in the entire show. It is the most.
You are not human. Matt, you are. Matt is an alien. Matt, it's confirmed. Matt is not human.
I don't even remember
Dude.
the song.
Dude, we're probably gonna agree that.
Matt, stop.
Honest...
Look at my
What?
back, dude. I got the Mark II, dude.
Oh shit, dude.
Yeah. Anyways, the
Let's
episode
go.
sucked balls.
This is the worst song in the whole thing. How much? This was the most show don't tell they've ever done in one song. And she's an angel, and this guy did this thing, and oh, by the way, I also
Emily
execute
is in
people,
real
and
life,
also,
but
by the way,
she's an
I'm an angel.
like
And also, I am evil because my eyes are fiery. It's all.
Before I
If
forgot,
it's
This is the
on
least
me,
subtle
fabulous,
song.
here's an angle.
I forgot to mention
Okay.
something on episode 4 before we continue.
All the way
there
back
is-
in 4. Okay, go ahead.
I
go.
know.
Yeah.
No, you're good. Go for it. Go
Chelsea,
for it.
I forgot to tell Chelsea. Forgot to tell me. Oh, remind me. There is a
Yeah.
Oh,
scene
fan
like
service.
yes.
Oh,
actually.
that's
Oh,
right.
okay.
There is an episode where Valentino is manhandling Angel. There is a small comic that says, "If I say do something, you do it." Yes, Valentino. That's from a fan comic that someone made.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nexus.
no, I know.
Nexus.
I'm getting my win.
What does that have to do with anything?
Nothing. I know.
Thank
And
you.
Did the person that did the comic got compensated or something, or at least like, hey,
What does this have to
Vivi,
do with
see here?
anything official?
Oh, easy.
True.
It's because in episode 6, like you said, Vaggie used to be an angel. That was also not. It was heavily referenced, and we kind of knew, but someone actually made a small comic of that too. So that
Call me a stupid.
Vaggie
I
used-
didn't know. I was surprised.
Yeah, like I
gasped.
didn't know. I didn't know
Gasp.
too. It's like the thing is like,
I hear
like,
sarcasm
there's the
through
fa-
all your voice.
no,
I doubt
I'm
it.
like the
Matt,
thing
stop.
is
I want to
like
help you get
What?
old Snake.
the thing is that
Stop.
like
I said stop. Stop moving. Turn around, David.
usually with like most
Fuck,
media
hide in
stuff,
this.
you try to at least make
We gotta
it
do
like
this, like,
It's
five
gonna take
times.
3 separate times.
I'm
5
like,
separate times. Crazy.
like it feels kind of lazy when you're like you don't bring up stuff in the show because not everyone's gonna like know about the comics like if like or whatnot. It's like with oh god, like for example with No More Heroes, you know, it had a comic that covered in between 1 and 2, but you don't really need information
Yeah, that's
on
great.
the comic. You
In
don't
fact-
need to read the comic thing.
Yeah, in
order to
fact, I
understand
enjoyed
what the
that game
fuck
without
happened
even
in
knowing
2.
there was a comic until right now.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
So-
it's like it's just kind of like it just explains that like some of the characters in the first game died or whatever, but they don't play like an important role and shit like that. You know, it's just kind of like that. So like, if you and the thing with like the Kingdom Hearts spin-off games, it's like I don't know how 3 does it, but like you would think that as a result of all the spin-offs, you would at least have to like up-to-date people that
they
did
don't.
all
well,
those games.
well, okay. Kingdom Hearts does not tell you shit if you didn't play this. The side games are all important.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Even the
Yeah,
This is a
every-
problem with
they're all
Kingdom
canon.
Hearts.
Yes.
oh shit.
Yeah, it's a major problem with Kingdom Hearts.
Just
So-
okay. In the new remastered one, they explain you the most basic core of what's this about.
yeah.
The only thing that is left literally out that I think they do it in as like a movie, it is the fortune tellers. Don't ask me what are the fortune tellers.
We don't have time.
We don't really. It's a rabbit hole for a different stream
Yeah.
that me and Matt are not mentally prepared to tell you.
Yeah,
The
I don't-
thing-
it's a lot.
The thing
It's a
about
big burden.
the thing about Hazbin Hotel is that like you can do that kind of shit in something like Dragon Ball or like those established anime films or whatnot, especially the ones that don't like really have anything to do with the plot because it's like everyone it's more for like the fans. Whereas here it's like any information that could be useful or that might be explained to explain certain stuff, like you would have to kind of do it like in the show itself, if that makes sense.
Yes,
for people
I
that
agree.
don't know.
I agree. I think the biggest problem with this show is that it does kind of expect you to have listened to podcasts and stuff on the side. If you want to be as up to date as Nexus on information, you have to be connected to Twitter. You have to
Yeah.
understand this stuff because watching it, you didn't get enough. Like again,
Like,
the
like
whole,
Marvel,
he's a
like
canon-
Marvel, you have to be in the no. You have to watch like 5 episodes a movie.
Yeah.
That stuff like that. I
Yeah.
agree with the math on this thing. Right?
Yeah,
I will give you a point.
yeah, I'll take it. I don't know if it's his
Absolutely, by
point,
the
but
way.
I'm taking it.
Just don't make your audience do homework.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't want to listen to a bunch of side shit. I'm just trying to get into one show. Like, I think they even expect you. I think Visby Pop is bored of her own.
Matt,
Like,
get
she
over
doesn't
here.
want to retread things she
Turn
talked
around.
about in a podcast.
I think
Just-
so. Yeah.
Move closer, please.
It's like
Okay.
I wonder if it's one of those things where it's like going through the overall creative stuff. They say like don't mention or don't go into detail about certain stuff because then it feels as though you've already done it, so you're not.
Or
as
someone else
satisfied
has
about
done it better than you, as like, oh my god, I can't do this anymore. Because
Well,
someone
I
already
mean,
did it.
it depends. You can do it differently.
The 4 years time gap, a lot of people just from the first episode wrote better, kind of more delicious stuff that she like literally nitpicked. Like,
Delicious.
like,
It is a
oh,
Bisbee problem. Like she shouldn't. If,
Yeah.
She should stick to whatever her fucking thing was.
It's not her fault. It was like the Ford.
Like if the
time
reason
gap,
she
it
made
was like-
Lucifer hold a rubber duck is because of some fucking fan theories, and she just didn't want to
I
do
really
what the
don't know
fan
where
theories
the
were.
duck came
It's
from,
like
so,
it's like how Mass
that's
Effect
on-
3 had a
that's-
completely different ending because the script got leaked, and it's like, well, that doesn't. You're just making something. You're changing something
What if you
to
had
be
a
worse.
good idea?
Because- yeah.
Yeah, just
Also,
like
that's
the,
not everybody's on the internet 24/7.
Yeah.
I'm not a. I wouldn't know if the fan had a theory on Lucifer because I'm not paying attention to the fans.
like me, I had a there's a theory like who has Alistair Shane. There's like 3 people that come to mind in my mind. God,
And then
Eve,
she'll be like, "Well,
and
I don't want to do any of those.
and
I'll just
Lilith.
make it Lucifer or something," which will be dumb. But she's like willing to just because if she's too upset, she needs to get off the fucking internet.
Yeah.
I've seen her tweets.
I mean,
She's like me. She just like argues with people.
You can't be in an industry like this and like get apprehensive about your ideas because other people do
Having
them,
the Mass
or
Effect?
like
Yeah.
yeah, it's like if someone has like if it sounds like someone else had a better idea, then I don't know about
could be
like directly
waffling.
taking it from it, but you could just do your own spin on it. It's like, okay, that's interesting how they think about it. Like, let me try to like do my own thing involving it. or,
bad guy until it's too late.
like,
And all-
God, I don't know how to describe
not
it. I'm not
Goku,
saying just
they're
take
bad.
it, not just steal the idea, but just like think about it. It's like, okay, like let's do my
a
own
lot of
spin
people
on
thought
it.
that Vaggie was a moth demon. Okay, I can tell you way back.
I thought
just
she
from
was
episode-
related to the chick that sung the song in 3.
Me too. A lot of people was like, "Oh, she's related to that." But it's like in back in me as the back of my mind, it's like she's a fallen angel. I know it. I
You know it's
know
mega
it.
dumb? Her
What?
helmet had an X over the eye. That was so
Yeah,
stupid.
that was a dead
It's
giveaway from
Fortnite
the
shadowing,
start.
dude.
A lot of people
genius.
thought she was a moth demon who I don't know where I read it. She was a Hispanic dancer, and she got killed. She got killed and shot in the head. That's how I explained.
Well, you're wrong. She's an angel.
Yeah. Again, that's
You gotta
what.
stop listening to those fans and taking it as
No,
gospel.
Again, the fans go in different ways than many. That's what they call fan theory.
Thanks for joining, Vic Sauce.
okay. But a thing that I did like about this episode, I actually kind of like Adam in this episode. Not gonna lie, I think he's just.
Oh, Alan shows that he's a complete utter asshole of a dick.
Yeah, I mean that was already apparent.
Yeah.
I just
If
didn't care before.
if my hatred for this man is like if this man, I don't know, his death will not make it good. I don't want this man. I want this man to suffer. In what way will he suffer?
He's a
Make
drawing.
him. No.
You
More than a drawing?
I
to
thought
Adam
something
on-
much worse. Make him a human. Make him relive being a human again.
Wait, why?
Oh, hang out naked in a field?
No. Like living through us like immortality. Right now.
No,
he
he's
has
post
power.
Apple, so his dick would be covered.
He is
You got dick that character canonically has dick shame.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now he has power. He can end anyone right now with a.
Adam's boring.
with a snap.
The only thing that was good is that it made the other angels not like him. I thought
Yeah,
all the
like-
angels were gonna be looking like
Dicks.
demons. This whole episode redeemed the vision of heaven they set up in the initial episode by actually
And heck,
making
even
it more
heaven doesn't know
nuanced.
that like the extermination is happening.
That was pretty lame. That they're just like in a one line. They're just like, oh, by the way, no one here knows that. So
Why
like,
did they do that?
because they
Because
didn't-
it's like
they needed
it's
to
like in
redeem
our
all of
government.
heaven quick.
It's like in our government. We don't know if our government does shady shit, but we know they do. But we don't know Yeah, they say that they don't, but they do. They do some shady shit
Yeah,
behind our backs.
Yeah, all those angels don't know about 9/11, so.
Are you gonna talk about your yin yang stuff now? Now that we got introduced to Emily.
Yeah, I love.
But it's like
the yin and yang similarities. I love it. I love it.
what's weird
hate
is that
it.
like
Yeah,
I
I,
didn't like it
love it. I
either.
love
so
light and darkness working together.
They're not
No.
light and darkness.
believe-
They're the same person.
They're the same fucking character.
It's yin and yin. That's all it
No,
is.
it's yin and yang, kind
It's
of.
not.
no.
It's perfectly
It
balanced.
absolutely is yin and yin.
Oh, so
The
I
thing
was
about it
peeing.
is that-
Who are the yin and yin? Charlie and
Charlie
Charlie
and
and
Emily.
Angel
and
girl
the
that
character
is
that's
drawn
just
like
Charlie. Even sounds like
Yeah.
Charlie.
They
It's yin and
don't,
yin, yin and yang. They have to act differently.
It's because
So-
one's from heaven and the other's from hell.
Yeah, it's like they're both cinnamon rolls. I will protect them and I will die for them.
Time
Come
for
at
these
me,
old
Matt and
drawings.
Alex. Come
Why?
at
Because
me,
they
Matt
sang
and
a
Alex.
song together. They sang one song together. And they
Yes.
stood on an orb together.
Yes.
Yin maxing.
No.
No
As
problem.
soon as
I
soon
will
as
roll.
she
I will cheat natural 20s and I will
as soon
protect
as she
them.
walks in, she just and starts talking. She just gives herself away that this is the Charlie, but for angels. and
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really, really obvious and apparent.
I liked Peter. I like Saint Peter. I think he was the angel I initially thought they were gonna make the angels, where he is just doing things by the book, and if that fucks you over, it doesn't matter because he's living by the rules, and he can use the rules against you, or use them for you. It depends.
I thought if they made St. Peter not gatekeeper, the people.
I mean,
the
he
person
is. He's the literal gatekeeper. He's the most gatekeeper you can be.
So it's like, yeah. I'm happy they didn't introduce another character. Like, it's too soon. It's too soon.
I'm fine with
Jesus-
him as a one-off character because he's obviously meant to be a throwaway. He's just the
Yeah,
guy they met
throwaway.
at the gate. He's fine. Most of this
Yeah.
episode I actually didn't mind because again it had to do with the redemption stuff, and this could have been an episode that could have fell into like the normal play to like this could have been in my perfect season 1 where they just do redemption. This could have fit in that. So obviously I'm okay with it. It was just the song at the end that had to tell you 15 fucking story points in a row. That absolutely fucking aggravated me. That was the
Matt,
worst song.
Go
I
ahead.
do like the whole B I don't know what to call it, like a B plot of like the the hotel gang hanging out and stuff like
Hell.
that, but I
Like
felt
that.
like
Decompressing from going to therapy, basically. It's like, okay, let's go back and decompress. Let's go to a bar and
It'd be
drink.
nice if we
Well-
seen like that stuff, but
well, the thing is that like I wish there could have been a scene like that cuts to them doing like hanging out and shit like that before the whole let's see what they're doing right now, because then it's like it feels like I don't know, like it should have been like at least a scene where like before that, because then it's like it just feels like the B. It doesn't. Is it a B plot then?
I can't. No,
The
I
A plot. Okay, the A plot is basically Charlie convincing the higher ups, not Adam. Adams is the asshole. That until Adam shows something, he will become the asshole in my eye. Yeah.
So
Like the B plot, yeah.
The B plot is Angel Dust standing up and telling him in the contract in the studio.
In
you
terms
have
of B
control over me.
plots, this one actually integrates perfectly into the A plot in a
That's-
way that the show usually doesn't do.
That's actually
guess.
that's actually one of my good points to this episode. I think this is probably the best use of the A plot, B plot in terms of
Agreed.
cohesion. You know.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I guess it's just like
It's a little contrived. It is.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm
It's
taking what I
entirely
can get.
contrived. But, like,
This is another puddle in the desert.
Oh,
Drinking the
but
dirty
man, I don't.
water.
If
Andy
you-
water.
if your story
Am I
plot
leading?
beat is contrived, but you can make it work,
It's fine.
it's whatever. It works.
Chelsea, if I'm winning by this time, right?
Chelsea's not even. I don't know what she's doing.
what?
Damn
What?
it.
Someone being
Am I winning? Am I winning? How
Am I
many points do I
weenie?
have?
Am I
What's
what?
happening?
He said, "Is he winning?"
You're still winning, but
You're winning.
no one's gained any more
haven't-
points right now.
Yeah,
Matt's
I haven't given myself any more
Matt's
points.
been giving the
We were-
points out.
We were
Yeah, and I
keeping
let
up.
you win.
No, because it's just me being. Yes, victory is mine. I win, Matt.
All right, take 3 points away from him for being
Alright.
embarrassing.
No.
Something's weird to me. They with the whole song at the end. They drop the whole thing where it's like, you know, Sarah pulls them aside and they're like, hey, you can't tell
It was
any
a big
angel
cheese
about the extermination because they don't know. And they make it seem like Adam
Guys
has a
have been
reason to
targeted.
like keep this under wraps, but then he just lets it slip during the song, and it's like, why? And then you just like,
Stupid.
we're just
Because
gonna
Adam's a
go with
dick.
it. Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. If he has something to
I
gain
can't
with
do
it,
this
don't
game
say
anymore.
it.
Yeah.
I think I know why.
But
This
it's
is
like
just
he
hypothetical.
apparently had nothing to gain with it. It's just like
Sarah,
keeping everything quiet. I don't know.
Sarah is not the top dog. There's someone higher up than her. It's not God. It's the other angels that we have not
Oh
seen.
boy, just throwing blasphemy out like it's nothing. Okay. I don't know, man.
Shape.
She,
Shapeless Christ.
Jables.
You think they're gonna make him say fuck?
I've been saying fuck and
He
dick.
goes, sup,
It's a-
bitch.
Yeah, I think Jesus is gonna pop in and say sup,
What up,
bitch.
cunts? And I don't think he's gonna.
I don't
I
think
don't
he'll
know.
touch Jesus.
I
Hey,
think they're
if
too
they
scared.
introduce Jesus, and Matt's gonna hate me when I'm about to say, I want the voice actor of SpongeBob to voice Jesus.
Tom
You're
Kennedy.
insane. Take another point from him. I gained a point. I gained 3 points from him.
I
No,
think.
but come on,
for
think about
saying
it. But
No,
not
the
I'm
only
winning.
acceptable
with that,
Jesus
like,
Christ
high-pitched
would be
voice.
Phil Lamar, and I'm not gonna take any other route. He's got to
Why?
be.
In what way?
Holy shit.
It's got to just be. Well, you don't want Jesus to be a black man, Nexus?
No.
Take
I'm
another
okay with
point.
it, but why Phil Lamar? I'm okay. I want SpongeBob because
Take another point from
I
him.
imagine the guy who does Iceman, and then the Ice King to do it. Or
Ice
actually,
King.
or like, not, who's the
Pondering.
Weird Al? Weird Al.
Take all his points. He lost
Weird
every point. I don't know
Al
why he wants to
Yankovic?
lose his points this
Yes.
much.
You're in the negative.
You want
now.
Weird Al
Yes.
Yankovic to play Jesus Christ.
You want white and
Yes.
nerdy to be Jesus?
Because come on, in this entire conversation, I not established that I'm a nerd and weird?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I think it's just more like execution. I don't know.
Uh,
So
because,
this episode was fine.
Weird
That song
Al
was the
and-
worst song. I can't believe you liked it.
I liked it. I loved it.
Why?
Everything-
Why do you
because-
want to be told, not shown?
I'm
Yeah.
not-
Were you
it was
gasping? Were you
shown.
gasping when fucking everyone found out she was an angel? Like,
Who?
were you like? Are
Oh,
you
no,
this
I knew,
easily
I knew from the
pleased?
start. I knew from the start, but I wanted the show to tell me if I was right or wrong. There
You
were
wanted
theories.
to show.
But they did. Like
Yeah,
in
they
the
did.
previous
Sure.
scene.
Yeah, you wanted.
Yeah,
the
they showed you
show
before the
to-
song, and then it was revealed immediately to everybody.
Yeah, it's like that's the thing. Is like if it would have been like something that was at least like revealed or like hinted at, like foreshadowed in the previous episode, then it wouldn't feel as like contrived or like that just happened.
I'll
in
tell
the
you what
episode.
Nexus won't say. He liked this
What?
shot where his two waifus were fucking singing together on the orb, and he won't let that die. Like
Matt,
it doesn't.
you have to understand. I go after single waifu, so I only have one.
Yeah, but it's the same person. You get the double yin waifu.
I'm glad you're
In a,
earnest. I'm glad you're loyal to cartoon characters.
to your cartoon girlfriend.
I
Be
go
honest.
after
Am I
single
right?
women
Am I
because
right? It was that one shot where they were both singing.
Like
The
they're
one you
singing
over.
together.
I will post it in Discord. You know this thing. It's when they're both behind the orb.
Yes, I fucking told you. How do I know him so well?
Because I
I
have
know
my
him. I
heart.
know you to the core.
I wear my heart on my sleeve, and so people can read me like a book.
Beautifully put, Nexus. Give him a point.
He gets a point
Oh
again.
shit! All right, I got it.
Oh.
I like that.
Okay.
I don't joke.
From a
I don't hide behind
believe
my.
From a musical perspective, I like the song. But
Songs
from a
are all
story,
fine.
From a storytelling, I like that it calls back to the first song with that. Well, the second song with Adam, and like sort of turns it around. But the story didn't earn that, unfortunately.
Too many Christmas trees.
Read the dude's message.
Nexus.
Her name.
Yin
call her
matches
Lulu.
yang.
I'm sorry. Her name was Lute. Like
Cool.
the
Yes.
instrument. She's a Cinderella. beyond belief. If they go behind that path.
What's a
she's-
Syndera?
Tsundere. You mean tsundere.
Yes. I'm saying weirdly. I'm sorry.
Cinderella.
I don't think she's a Cinder. I think she's just an asshole.
Yeah, exactly.
No, okay, she gets a pass because I want this character to be that type of character. Adam can
I
just
want
burn.
kisses from her, so she gets the pass.
Who's the smoochy one are we talking
yes.
about? I drank too much. What's who we?
That's Loot.
Okay,
Loot?
it's, you know,
That's the one next to Adam.
yeah.
The
Oh.
I don't know, Ollie.
Okay, she's the
Everyone-
smoocher. Gotcha. Understood.
No.
You don't want to smooch her.
The smoocher.
Yes. I
Do you want to smooch her or
I'm
not?
more
Yes or
than
no?
smooching.
This is about
No,
point.
she's not a real person.
I didn't
And
care. I
I'm-
didn't ask if she's a real person. I asked, would you smooch?
If she
Yes.
farted in a chair, would you sniff the chair?
No.
Okay, take a point away.
I'm not creepy. I'm weird. Not creepy and gross. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Ain't
Alex, I have
ain't nothing
standards.
gross about consensual fart sniffing, Nexus.
Huh?
Give me a point.
I think Alex
This
is
is Alex's
a little bit
first
up
point.
there.
Alex gets 1 point.
Manifesting.
And then take
Devil's
a point away
advocate.
because it's gross.
But how's the word said? How is the word said?
Tsundere.
Tsundere.
Well, ask the one guy knows how to pronounce it.
Yeah.
Tim.
Yeah.
Tim.
Loot here is definitely that, and I can see a lot of artists drawing her in that fashion.
Yeah, because you're looking at him, right?
who
You're
are
looking
we
at the images
talking
right
about?
now.
You know, Adam has like a second in command that is next to him.
Oh, her name. Yeah. That's
Yeah, her name's Loot.
Oh.
I call her
okay.
Lou. Or Lulu,
You gotta
I
got
think.
pet names for her, dude.
I call it Lute.
No, they all do that. They call Alistair Al, Val.
Yeah.
Valentino's full name
That's
is
cool.
Valentino.
I call her
so it's
my
Val.
babe, but you call her whatever.
I call her Honey Buns.
Yeah.
And I do not. No, it's not because again. I love demi mummies. I like. Okay. I
Take a
fully
point away.
submit.
'Cause- take a point away right now. What did he just say?
I love demi mummies. What's wrong with that?
Give him 3 points. Subtract 2 points. divide all his
Divide
points.
those points by
by
0.
half.
He's out of here.
No, I got.
It's a
I
double.
got, like,
It's a
7
triple.
points now. I got 7 points. By this.
Nah,
You
dude,
got
it's
it,
divided
man.
by 0. He's got no points.
If Chelsea's doing this honestly, I have 7 points.
I don't make
You
the
do,
rules. I
yes.
just make the commands.
Yeah, I'm not doing it honestly. You lost.
It was rigged from the
Um,
start.
Rick from the start.
Devil's Advocate mode number
How did
3.
you like? Okay,
Oh wait, he's got a devil's advocate
Devil
here.
Advocate, go.
I like
Go.
that moment where Keith David Cat was like, "Good job, kid," and they walked out of there after sticking it to the man or whatever the fuck they.
The B plot was the better plot
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, true.
because it
I
was the
really like Cherry
redemption
Bomb.
stuff.
I like how it was
All the
interwoven
redemption stuff is
with
good.
the A plot. If I had to point at stuff I like, I thought that was okay.
Yeah, it's just
I
that
like-
one
I
song
love
at the
Cer-
end was such a like microcosm of everything wrong with every fucking singing part of the show, where they just throw
I
in
agree.
50 story points, and then because it's a song, I guess I can't fucking question them or be mad at them because it's a musical. Gotta just let them tell.
It feels like they're using like the musical stuff as like a crutch for like, okay, everything happens. Oh, there's a build up. But it's like the thing about most musicals is like it's supposed to be
Oh,
kind
I
of
gotta
like
get ready. I'm
you know,
sorry.
it's not supposed to be like a crazy like reveal. I don't know. The only musical types of musicals I know are from like mostly the old Disney shit. I'm sorry. And Wizard of Oz, yeah.
And but those
Those
are
usually
all
have
good.
build-up.
I think there's more songs per minute in like Aladdin than there is in Hazbin. But for some reason, every song in Hazbin feels like it's interrupting and like taking too much time and like ruining the pacing somehow.
I know
There's
there's, like,
something about
specific-
the songs.
There's a specific term, at least in like traditional like film musicals and stuff. You get the "I Want" song, and then like all these other terminologies from like those two guys that worked for like the first few Disney.
Sherman Brothers or something. I
Yeah,
forget their name.
no, not the Sherman Brothers, but they are important. But it's like the guys that worked on the Little Mermaid and
Brothers
Beauty
Grimm.
and the Beast. No, I forgot their names, but like one
The
of them
Jonas
died
Brothers.
from
Jonas, yes.
No. That's too late.
Naked
They were,
Brothers
like,
band.
Sperms. The Naked Brothers were like sperms, I think, like the late 80s. But what was
Big Time
it?
Rush.
But I don't know. But like I don't know. Like the point is like there's a specific like structure for how those are told, and like when you're dealing with like an episodic like show thing, then you have to have it like specific parts. And I hate bringing this up, but like My Little Pony Friendship is Magic would sometimes have song episodes, but they would relate to like the overall plot or it's like or something like that. And it's like when you have a show like this, you have to be really smart about like how you do the musical stuff, I guess.
Okay, you're a brony,
And-
right? It sounds like you're a brony. I
I
feel like the two audiences are similar between these shows. Is this better or worse than My Little Pony?
well, I mean, like I used to be a brony.
We
but,
ain't
like,
judging.
the thing
Just
There's no such
brony,
thing.
too.
Answer the
I've been-
question.
There's no such thing as a used to be brony.
I am a
is the
brony.
show
You're only
is
used to be
Hazbin
'cause the show's
Hotel
done.
better? I don't really think. I think the way that the episodes were done, at least, in like the first 2 seasons or so of Milo Friendship is Magic, were I think they're better than.
Do you think the
Has
average brony will like this? Because I feel like it's the same audience. I feel like they just migrated. Or
Well,
herded.
it's hard to say.
Whatever fucking
it
ponies
feels-
are.
I can tell you. I can.
go ahead, Nexus.
Well, I
Go, never
sorry.
mind. Go ahead, Tim.
Tim. Okay.
Oni Tim.
The thing, I think with most shows, there's nothing wrong with like focusing on plot and stuff, but most like, I think the key to most good stories, especially episodic ones, or like stuff that is like a comic series or show, is that you have to have good characters, and especially where characters can bounce around each other. And when we don't know too much about like the chemistry between the cast in the hotel, up to like 6 episodes or something like that, then it's just like the only real thing you can really like get attached to the characters is like if you either read or like look up other material like in the comics or podcasts, and it doesn't really feel like fair or organic.
Yeah,
fuck.
the fact that you have to go on a journey to find out what a character. The only characters that, if you just watch the show, the only characters you feel like you understand in any way are Angel Dust and Husk. Everyone
Yeah.
else, which again, the season's not over. It's not necessarily a problem, but you can't introduce these massive plots like points, and then
Hey,
have
come
me
down
give a
these stairs
shit
over
because
here,
I don't even know
Walt.
who the characters are. Well-
Biggie Cheese.
We have a new
is in
voice.
there.
Hello,
Oh,
Biggie.
Yeah, jump
Biggie.
scare.
Yeah.
Samantha
Biggie jump
turned
scare.
him-
Matt,
turned him
finish your
down.
thought and then let Biggie, because he joined in like literally last episode. Let him have the floor completely.
Yeah, let him have
Maybe
the
you
floor
should.
so I
I just joined so I can
Yeah.
call out to them easier. That's
All
all.
right, just tell Nexus he's wrong.
Yeah, you're wrong.
All right, give 1
All
point to
right,
Biggie
cool.
who's on
Alright.
our side.
I win.
Debatable about debatable.
I don't
As
think-
devil's
I think
advocate,
we've-
I
think
must
we've
say.
debated.
Nexus, I was curious, like, before all this, did you thought I'd be on the defensive side of Hazbin?
No, I thought you'd be neutral like Chelsea.
I'm not neutral, sir. Hold on. I am not neutral anymore. I would have been
Yeah.
the first episode, but honestly, all these stinkers are just really fucking with me. Every episode is just a stinker after stinker, and I can't deal with it anymore.
What do you say to that, Nexus?
I'm a
I played
turncoat.
bad
You don't
for-
even
I
want her to
played
poop on
bad
you
for
anymore.
What? Oh, because Chelsea can't have her own thoughts? They're only my thoughts? I didn't do anything.
Listen, I am but a simple
You want to know?
woman.
You want to know how we watched this? Chelsea watched episodes before me,
Uh-huh.
and she
Yeah.
made these opinions before I even got my claws in her.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
I had nothing to do with her opinion. I think it's misogynistic to think that my only.
You bigot.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
she had made her own opinion.
One last devil's advocate.
Poop pass revoked.
Yeah.
Nexus.
So, so this is an actual like thing that I do like about the episode, even though it's completely superficial. I it's back to Adam. I just really like him doing shit in this episode. I don't know. There's like in the first episode they try to paint him as this like big guy in charge, and they made him make him look really cool, angelic, and empower. This one would just kind of like make him walk around with his fucking soda.
It kind of sucks.
And I kind of like that. I kind of like him being out of a
Yeah,
position of power and like.
Because he sounds like a guy who would
around.
think he's the most in charge.
Exactly.
But he actually isn't. Like he comes off as a guy who tells everyone he's the most in charge, and you find out he's actually kind of a low level guy.
Yeah, and I actually am a big fan of that.
I mean, he's also the only villain really in the show, because every other villain they introduce has been resolved in like one song.
Yeah.
We still have.
Well, where did he go?
What?
He literally just moved
Oh,
himself out.
I banished him.
Base
I
department.
wonder what that noise was.
Alright. You're back in.
Alright. I
I didn't banish
dropped my
him.
car again.
You're back in.
good.
You're back in.
Okay, good. Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
What's up?
Okay, there we go. It just taking a while to buff. So I don't see anyone's name. So I was like. So what were we?
I will say that like I'm kind of conflicted with how Adam was introduced in the first or second episode, because like you think that it would have been like some like unrelated, like you wouldn't think it was fucking Adam, you know, like the first human. Which,
Ooh.
by the way, it was kind of
Thank you,
hard to
Biggie.
tell it was Adam, because I literally thought he was like an angel named Adam, but I don't know.
But
But
it's actually Adam.
yeah,
The first human, and the first human to be a dick. That's why he looks like a demon, because he ate the forbidden fruit.
I feel like it would have been a big reveal.
That's
or
fan theory.
I feel like
Oh,
it would
no,
have been.
That tower over there. That's
It
on
would have been a
Park.
big reveal if the first angel that we see is kind of like more the typical like, you know, like HR person or whatnot, and then we get a reveal of like, oh, Adam, he's the first human, he's in heaven, and then he's actually like a big asshole, you know. Then it would have been like, oh wow, this is like, you know, the first example of like, wow, Adam's an asshole. And
Yeah, they should have did it. I
know.
get you. They should have did it in reverse. They should have revealed the angels as all good, and then had Adam be surprisingly.
It should have
a
been
dick.
Sarah
Yeah.
first.
not exactly good, but like in a way where it's like you wouldn't expect that from.
But
such
just different from the
personality.
demons.
fuck?
And then you introduce
Yeah,
Adam,
yeah.
who's very demon-like.
Yeah.
It's like a million mistakes. Show sucks. Nexus.
No, it doesn't.
I'm sorry.
Nexus, was I a
Mr.
good
Mr.
devil's
B.
advocate?
Go ahead.
Was I a good devil's advocate, Nexus?
Yes.
Did I help?
Yes.
Thanks. Can I get 1,000,000 points?
You
Oh,
have
yeah.
a million points.
Hell yeah.
Shazam! There they are.
I win.
Revoke his 1,000,000 points. I don't think he was a good devil's advocate. And then give
Hey,
me
no,
a
no,
million
no, no.
points for being a
By
good
the end of this
Fortnite
episode,
player.
I have 7. How much does Matt have?
I have
Matt
a
has
million,
4.
dude. You lose.
Matt has 4
I win.
points.
So
Okay.
I'm happy.
You didn't hear all the times I took all your points away.
No, those points don't count. Yeah, it shows
Wait,
it
no. I gave the points. I take the points, and I took your points.
The
I-
Lord
I-
giveth and the Lord taketh.
Yeah.
But
Let there be points.
That's a good has-been reference. It's a has-been hotel.
Yeah,
I can't
Jesus
believe-
died on the cross. That was a good has-been reference.
Yeah, I can't believe Hazbin
We don't
Hotel
talk. They
invented
don't talk about
religion.
that just yet. They don't. Too soon.
They're never gonna
Dude,
do it.
there's no way
There's
in
no
HE
way.
double hockey sticks they're
I
gonna
don't
talk
even think
about.
there's been. Is there even cross imagery?
No, I think it's all Abrahamic.
It was probably on.
I wish-
Alistair when he.
Is there more actual Christian iconography in Zelda than all of Hazbin Hotel?
Yeah, well, Jesus
Oh,
is a
God.
Zelda. Jim Jesus is Christ.
He is. He's part of it. He's part of the canon.
Did you know there was
I just have to say.
Praying
I
to
just have to
Jesus.
say, Matt. I'm happy you're not a fan, because you're gonna see Alistair as a
What do you call
nun
you?
for the best.
A fan,
Month-
I think.
Oh, I thought I called you
Yeah,
a fat, and I was like, what the?
Yeah, no. Fan.
Here, look, the dude in chat won. I just gave him 500 points.
Oh God damn it! I knew it. I knew he would win.
They made great arguments.
Yay!
All right.
And Maki also gets points.
Like I
They
said,
get
I don't
5
want to.
on
I
one.
don't want to watch the show anymore. I feel like I'm just being a bully. If I continue to
No,
watch it, I'm gonna
Matt.
continue to hate it.
Actually, Matt, I'm not gonna force you to watch it, because I feel like if I keep forcing you, you're just gonna. What's?
Just
I
like
feel
him,
like-
like the thing, Matt. Yeah, we
I
get
feel
you.
like Husk. I'm chained around the
Yeah,
throat.
you're chained, so
Forced
it's
to
like
watch
I'm gonna
this
break
shit.
the contract because I'm a nice person.
All right, thank you.
But
Thank
you
you.
have to watch another show. Ben, you have to watch another show.
We have to watch.
I'm
what
already
Biggie
watching like
suggested.
My Eternal something.
To My Eternity, I think is what it's
Yeah.
called.
You have to watch
2
it too,
year-
Nexus. You can't just
I
like the
already,
things
I
you
already
like.
watched it.
Oh damn.
Can we like
Is it
for the
good?
next
Yeah, okay.
shows? For the next shows or films, can it be like some awesome shit like Akira or something?
I never liked Akira. I've seen it.
What?
And I never peeked.
I've never seen it, so.
Oh boy, I guess I,
I
gotta
watched
play
it.
devil's
I-
advocate again.
It's yeah, Icarus is
It's just like,
wild.
okay, I'm a kid who I got superpowers. Oh, these superpowers are controlling me. I'm gonna turn into a giant monster.
Spoilers.
He
dude. I
can't
didn't see it.
control.
I mean,
The point is he
Yeah,
can't
but-
control turning into that.
Wait,
Yeah, but that
so
shit's
you-
awesome. and
Guys, I
fucking-
didn't see it. Stop. Stop it. You're
I hate my
spoiling.
501 points.
So Nexus, are you saying that you don't like it because of how the story and plot or the pacing is done, or what?
No, I think I seen it in a
Sister.
different show. It was like a different show that.
There's no whoops for me to fuck.
No,
I don't like it.
Haha, funny.
Well, Sly, I didn't see a single fucking.
No
Again,
Cinder.
There's no short stacks,
did
so I don't
Akira
fucking
come out?
like it.
When did Akira come out?
1988. Like the manga came out like the early 80s, but the film itself 88. Yeah, 1988.
I think I watched it as a young kid. It was never off-putting, so I watched it completely, and I never came back to it.
Akira's pretty
Akira's
adult.
amazing.
Akira's
Yeah,
pretty
it's
adult,
insane.
Nexus. How'd you watch that as a young kid?
Yeah.
It's
Adult
impossible, right?
supervision. Adult
What?
supervision.
Oh, you
Yeah,
did?
that was impossible.
Wait, your mom was
Kids
sitting
can't
next
watch
to you?
anything that's underage.
Adult
It's impossible.
supervision.
It's
and
actually
I'll
possible.
explain the adult supervision loophole. My cousin watched it with me.
Okay.
It was
it is possible.
already like someone at teen.
I
at
can't
some
believe it. I thought that was
teenager. I was like,
that couldn't
"Hey,
have
can I
happened
watch-
ever.
Can I watch this with you? I was like, yeah, sure.
Hey, I'm pretty sure you can never watch an adult show as a child, no matter what.
Yeah, I thought that's what we had discussed.
I did tell you I found a loophole. I did watch it with someone who is
It's not a
older
binding
than me.
contract.
Do you think those loopholes exist today?
Now that everyone has a phone in their pocket.
I did. If you didn't interrupt me, I would have said phone.
And
You're
Kim
right.
Cartoon.
Thank you for agreeing with us.
I would have said phone. But hey, you bombarded me. I was like, oh, we have phones. It's not always computer.
No, I mean, like, if you felt like legitimately wronged or whatever or piled on, like, I apologize because
No, I don't think
been
so. No,
in
you
that
don't
situation.
understand. You don't understand Nexus.
Nexus will never bend nor break.
He will
He's-
never bend nor break. That's why he's perfect.
Oh shit!
I don't.
No
I
matter
don't
what I
bend-
say, he will never give a shit. And that is his
No, I can't-
superpower.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Yeah.
I give a
Yeah.
shit because when it's within reason. Matt has proven points multiple times has been right, and I have agreed with it to a certain extent.
Oh shit, 500 points to me.
You know, you don't get a points for that.
Legit, like, I know this is related to like Hello Boss, but like when I watched that one episode of Hello Boss where they get like, you know, captured by what was it, Dork or whatever, and they had the entire fight scene.
Yes.
Honestly, I fucking loved it because of the choreography and shit like that, and just what it was building up to. But like, I think like, what was it? But I think it was because at that point they did a good job with like establishing the characters and like their personalities and stuff. I mean, you could talk
Well, then
about
you get-
Millie, but
Then you get
Yeah.
to see them all fight with their own personalities and stuff in mind, like
And-
their unique ways of fighting and stuff.
and it's like it's not just about action, it's about like how the entire series thus far was building up to it, and it's like because of how I was able to give a shit about most of the characters, I'm like, holy shit, this is so cool. And the the flowy Sakuga good animation choreography shit is like the icing on the cake. Yeah.
Could not budge on Solus, like dick sucking or something.
Well,
That
yeah,
could
so-
not budge.
Well, yes, Stolas is
Magna
also
not-
my husband, though. But
My
whatever.
argument was that this show. Are you talking about Stolas, the owl man, talking
Yeah.
about cock sliding in his ass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My argument is that that was on, that's on YouTube, a show that appeals to kids, and one of the first things in the first episodes is sex, and Stoll is talking about getting a dick in his ass, and I was saying I think it's a little weird to have that on YouTube when I know kids are watching that.
Matt, would it be cool? Would it be cool if it was on Newgrounds instead? Hello, boss.
It'd be better. It would be hidden behind at least a little bit of it would stop as many kids from watching.
But I would have to get a new. I would have to get a user, but I don't want to use Newground because I know what Newground is about.
What?
What's it about?
What is it about, Nexus?
Yeah.
I refuse to elaborate.
Tom Fulp is cool, if that's what you're wondering. Like, Tom Fulp helped me get my account, like, password resetted. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
he's basically Tom Fulp's friend.
Before we end this episode, before we end this with our goodbyes and all that, overall, this episode has not ended. What do you give this first season? What do you give it? What rating?
Poop out of fucking shit.
That's pretty good, considering the the out of.
Nexus, like, I just want to ask, like, do you want to see the show to do better? Like,
tremendously.
Why didn't my pair fucking thing come out? Sorry.
There is some faults. There is no denying this. If
Yeah.
you are a fool and an idiot and blind, if you cannot see the faults of this show. But I can forgive it if it gets better over time. If it doesn't, then I can't defend you.
You will never stop liking it, no matter how shitty it gets. But that's okay.
This is from a Kingdom Hearts fan, and I will defend Kingdom Hearts to my dying breath.
Matt, take this med kit.
Yes, I was about to. Matt, take this med kit. This is a brotherly med kit. That's worth
You can have
more.
this med kit if you want.
Wow.
I'm taking this med kit. I don't know whose it is.
It's mine.
What about my med kit? How dare you?
You don't got one. You like dumb shit.
Everyone has 200
I
gold.
was
You
like,
can hire
all the
this chick.
Kingdom Hearts
That's the most
fans
bitter
seem
I've
to be
heard
on
of today.
Nexus, you don't like Akira.
No,
I understand.
it's because I have not watched it since I was a little kid. I may watch it, but it's like it's never clicked to me. It's like yeah.
I partially understand where Nexus is coming from because I will also be getting Kingdom Hearts 4 no matter what. So I understand. I understand it doesn't matter if you're already like imprinted on it. It doesn't matter what's wrong with it.
Yeah.
I just think you should imprint on better shows.
Yeah, I think like.
Why'd you pick this one?
Okay.
What drew you to it?
Okay.
the designs,
Yes. How I got into it is multiple things lining up, but it was from Good Omen, Lucifer, Supernatural, and then this other show that was on Crunchyroll. Came before Lucifer.
He's literally pacing all over the place.
Listen, man, I got one final kill that got us a victory royale. I've already done more than enough for you people.
Sure, he's beat Fortnite. It's over.
This other show called High Guardian Spice, and that show was crap. Was fan made, and that got paid by Crunchyroll to be good, and it was horrible.
How do you know when it's bad?
What are your factors, I guess?
Yeah, what makes a bad show for you? Because my factors.
Matt, if you watch the first episode,
Matt,
you will go through
the thingy.
Weapons.
Matt, you fool!
You will buy a ticket. You will buy a ticket. Come to Florida, find where I live, and I will let you kick my ass.
Why would?
Sweet.
Cool. Thanks.
That's how bad this show was.
I can only advocate so much.
I guess let's all kick Nexus' ass.
That sounds awesome.
We learned
you
our
give
lesson.
him 500 points for letting me kick his ass.
Dude, Baku goes in this game?
That's how bad Heart Guardian Spice was. This show is better than Heart.
Dangle.
I'm sorry.
You can Google that shit like that, and you can suffer if you're interested. But I warn you, you are not going to enjoy it.
I think what makes it like kind of disappointing about what makes it disappointing about Hazbin Hotel is the fact that like there are seeds to something that could potentially be good, but then it makes it more frustrating when it's like you see it
has
stumble.
not found its screen just yet. It's running. It's running, but it has not.
Okay, Have you? There's a lot of like I'm sorry for nerding out here right now, but in the
That's
1980s and 90s, there were a lot of like anime that were released in VHS or DVD or whatnot called OVAs, original video animation.
It does.
And-
I know about
I
Knuckles'
know about
cowboy
the
hat.
Sonic OVA. We
Yeah.
know it's good.
Yeah.
No, not the
It
Sonic
was
OVA,
actually pretty
but
good.
It wasn't
it's part
bad.
of it. It's like, are you guys familiar with Gunbuster?
Yes.
I've heard the
Yeah.
name.
No.
Okay, so that only had about 6 episodes, and the whole nature about OVAs is like sometimes there might be 1 episode, sometimes 2 or 6 or like a billion for like other shows. But anyhow, that's a rare example. With the nature of the format, the writers have to keep in mind like, what is going on, like how to tell a story, but keep audiences hooked. So even if it means that they might know that it might never get picked up again, but they just leave it up open, like a Bubblegum Crisis, for example. It with Gunbuster, it's not trying to like info dump you on the world and stuff. The first episode, like there's a little bit of that, but most of it's from the perspective of the main character. Hi, my name is blah blah blah. My dad died in this like thing, and there's like it's revealed that's a sci-fi world and stuff, but it's not like goes into the geopolitics of the world overall. It saves that for later, kinda. But all of it's kind of related to like what the main characters are dealing with, like what we care about. And I think like watching stuff like that, you kind of gain appreciation for how the writers kind of handle that
It
stuff.
would be
Yeah.
like if in Final Fantasy X, if as soon as you arrive in Spira, they would just tell you that Yevon's bullshit and like immediately
Yeah.
and like ruin the entire story.
Yeah, exactly.
Like you land and Waka's like, "Oh, you're dead. He is sin."
He's saying
And
one.
immediately-
Toxin.
Like with no like no lead in, and that's my problem. I don't know if the season 2 would settle itself out, because if it is true that she's just trying to get as much out there before she gets her show canned,
That is man.
Well,
You
what
are
if-
a dream. It's
you
not
know I
weird.
dream.
Well, what if she thinks that
Hey,
season
brother.
2 may get
Brother,
canceled?
let's play
Now we have
baseball.
to. If season 2 gets canceled, now we have to speed through season 2
yeah.
to get to season 3.
I think though she is raising her chance of a season. I'm pointing towards the WrestleMania sign. There is no season 3 of Hazbin Hotel. I think season 1 got a lot of views because people were curious. Season 2 is going to do way worse than season 1, and season 3 will be canceled.
The whole
Because
thing-
I think due to their
I'm on
story,
the fence. I'm gonna say, Matt, no, because of when this is okay. When you tell someone who is in defiance to say, "Don't watch this," it's this and that. People are gonna say, "Why? Why is that? Why?"
Biggie,
They're
you're
gonna do the
Kratos.
opposite.
What the fuck?
They're gonna do the opposite and actually watch it.
Yeah.
Well,
I think
the
for
example
season
I can give
1,
of that mindset.
Ah, dang, so close.
It's Hogwarts Legacy. A lot of people say, "Don't buy this." Blah blah blah. They played it. The majority of
GG,
people
y'all. I think
played
it'll
it.
be all for me.
Yeah, it's it for me
Did
too.
like it.
We're
Did
wrapping up.
like it.
Thanks for
But
joining. Sorry.
but the actual people who actually gave reviews give it it's mid at best.
well, that's how I feel about. I think season 1 was a curiosity. I think season 2 will have lower views because anybody
The
who's
majority
bailed
of
has
fans
already
would-
bailed,
yeah.
and I think it's because she wrote it to get us. I think it'll all be Visby Pop's problem or fault, because I think it's her writing the way she did for season 1, which will cause nobody to care about season 2. Even if season 2 fixes all of its problems, it's too late.
Yeah.
Anybody who's bailing is bailing now.
Yeah,
Season
that's the thing
3
is,
might be canceled because of low views
So-
for season 2.
Yeah, the whole entire reason for like
That's my theory.
why
I don't know if it's true.
the reason why there's been such like
How
a
I
fan
get Peter
base for
Griffin?
like either or is because like the whole excitement over the whole story, the real life story about how Hazbin Hotel came to be and stuff like that. And it's like now we're seeing like the actual results, the actual episodes, and like the pilot, like it's like the execution of it isn't like, I don't know, for me it's just not
You
really like
expect
good.
Not enough. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
expect it to be. Do you expect it to like a lot because of the 4-year gap, and a lot of people
No.
who are. I can pick up a comic right now from Twitter. It's like this is better than this.
No,
I'll tell you.
Nexus. Like, I'm gonna tell you, I literally have not seen like any of the pilot until like yesterday because I was bored and I was waiting in between the episode release. But I've mainly been like through like Hazbin Hotel, and like like I liked Hell of a Boss.
Oh, he's
Boss's
far.
pilot more than like at least as a premise. And the way the episodes were done up until like season 2 of it or whatever, were pretty good. But then like there's certain issues that are arising due to the writing and stuff, and most of it comes down to like either not enough like unique plot points. Either it's like a relationship issue or daddy issues with Hell of a Boss, and then not focusing on like the whole the whole premise that Hell of a Boss points out, which is like
Where does this race car
imps.
come from?
Imps,
It's my friend.
Yo, y'all are racing? Well, I'm coming back.
I'm not racing.
Hey,
Nah.
Biggie.
Come on, one
Like,
race,
you've been
man.
here- I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No,
I wanna
we'll
hear
save
your
it. We
opinion.
still don't have Old Snake, so we gotta watch
I don't
Yeah.
have
something
it.
and do
I
this
haven't
again.
watched it. All the people I know who like it are cringe and I don't like them. So there you go.
The definition of what's your definition of cringe?
Hell of a Boss. I would point at
Oh.
So
I would point at
you
it.
see
I
this
don't
shit?
like.
it. Have you seen this? I think Hell of a Boss, or Hazbin Hotel, I think Hell of a Boss only had its viewership because of people kind of waiting for Hazbin Hotel. I think everything crumbled.
Yeah.
You will not be wrong.
I think if there's going to be a crumbling, it's going to start where people just stop giving a shit as much. I think it's going to have its core audience, with Nexus fucking leading the parade.
Hey, I'm leaning in the back. How dare you? I'm not that big of a person.
Okay, he's in the middle somewhere, unseen.
Yeah, I'm within the crowd.
Yeah, but I feel like it's gonna have a core audience. They're gonna be extremely dedicated to the show, but I don't think it's going to get Amazon number. Like, this show is expensive. Two songs each show, plus really good animation for the
And
most part.
talented
Like
voice actor.
yeah, it's
If you know,
extremely
you know.
Broadway
expensive.
cast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super duper expensive, and it's gonna need a massive audience to cover those costs. So either they're gonna bail on it, or you're gonna see like season 3 have like no budget whatsoever.
The thing, and Nexus, the thing
Or it
too
does great.
is
I don't
like
know.
most of the audience that's probably gonna like check out like the actual episodes and stuff. They're not like the fans that were like waiting for years for this. I mean, obviously those fans are there, but
fucking
most of the
glider
people. Most of the people are just kind of like either like me or like anyone else that's like, oh, what is this about? I like animation, let's check this out. And then they see it and then it's
Sorry,
like,
Biggie, we're not playing anymore. We're not playing the racing.
Aw.
I think
I
you're
do
right.
have something since there's more bigger people.
Is it because
Matt
Biggie's
stuck with
here?
Hazbin
Is that what you
Hotel.
mean?
Matt has stuck with Hazbin Hotel. Would it have been better if he stuck with Hello Boss out of this conversation?
No.
What?
No. If anything, I'd be more angry that I spent so much time invested in something, and then have the thing that was supposed to move the story forward. Because Hell of a Boss is a total placeholder in terms of like nothing happens. It's fine, but nothing moves forward. This was supposed to be the big like, here's where the story's going now. Hell of a Boss was just happening.
Icing on the
It was a
cake.
small players in a big world. These are the
Yeah.
big players, and nothing came of it. And it's
Yeah.
and that's a
like
big
you're
problem.
It's like expecting like oh fuck, what is my analogy? It's like expecting like a really like you okay, so Hell of a Boss is like the little dessert, it's like a tiny one, like a cupcake or whatever. It's
Yeah.
fine. And you see like the grand dessert, the cake, that's gonna like blow your mind. It's gonna be something you're gonna tell your grandkids and everyone else for like many years to come. And then you get the cake and it's just like I mean, it's
It's a
fine.
sponge.
but-
It's not even cake. It's,
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
an actual sponge with icing on it.
I want to
Yeah.
tell you something. The majority of the furry community came from B-Star to this show too. by the way.
Oh, yeah, Chelsea watched that.
What's the point of that?
I didn't watch Beastars, all of it.
I mean, like,
Thank you, Nexus.
wait,
Listen,
what's
the furry army is not.
I heard My
The furry
Little
army is
Pony-
not
These
strong
stars
enough.
makes me
I
uncomfortable.
heard the My Little Pony is like, okay, the My Little Pony migrated from Beastars to Hello Boss. We all know why.
What the hell?
Damn
I don't-
dirty.
I don't know what this point provides, but
I don't know. I'm just.
Thank
I'm
you.
just saying.
You know,
I'm sure the furry army will support
Is
it.
that
But
Orange
how big is
Piccolo?
it? How big is the furry army?
okay,
Is
I
Is it
got
enough to support
You'd be
two
surprised.
songs?
You'd be
Yeah,
surprised,
probably.
dude.
Nexus.
Yeah.
I got a counterpoint.
I don't want to be
Oh,
surprised
but yeah,
about
go
this.
ahead.
Yes, I know. Like with furry characters, they'll definitely get a lot more art. But furry characters. I mean, but the thing that makes like certain characters in general like get more attention in general is if the characters are written well enough for people to then be like, oh, I like this character, I want to make more fan art of them. That's why I've made fan art of like Luna and like Stolas, because I like them, I legitimately like them. But then it's like, I mean, like up until like episode 4, like I probably would have been like, whatever, Husk and the spider guy, it's like, whatever. But now after episode 4, I might make some more fan art, but not really, because it's like the characters haven't been that fleshed out and stuff. And so just because there's like furry characters in a show doesn't mean that automatically the show's going to become popular overall. It's like with everything, just because there's pretty characters doesn't automatically mean that the show's good. I don't know.
No, you made your point.
Yeah, furries don't yiff for free.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They need to be
I
invested.
know that.
I mean, I'm sure
I'm
some
very-
do, but the classy
Oh my
furries
God.
have respect for themselves.
I'm very
But-
empathetic towards, like, the whole thing that Bibsy is doing, because, like, she's got off 2 shows off the ground, like 2.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
I think she's a,
It's
Like,
I think
it's
she's a
good.
good
It's
artist.
great. But
Actually,
it's just,
she's making
yeah.
a third one, but in this one is full on furries. It has to do with like
Got me out.
the version of Heaven for
Never been
Dogs.
more in.
Actually, not dogs, not Heaven for Dogs, animals in general.
Count me out.
Are you talking about Zootopia?
Never asked me to watch it.
Yeah, that
Never.
one.
Okay.
Hey, that's too close to a certain word, man.
Zootopia, yes, we get it.
Yeah, Zootopia.
I don't know that show. I watched.
I think
the
it's. I
pilot
think
of
as a
that.
YouTuber, she's super impressive. What she pulled off.
Yeah.
But as a showrunner,
Yeah.
there's some faults here. I don't know if she needs some guidance or another writer. I think she can still direct it. I think if she's doing I don't know what she does. I don't know how many people on her team. I'm gonna have to blame her for everything just because she's the name on it.
Yeah.
Again, as a YouTuber, she's probably the peak YouTuber because like what she did for Hell of a Boss as a free show on YouTube is insane. It's basically a Nickelodeon quality show.
You think?
But it's starting like the cracks are starting to form when I'm paying for Amazon to watch this show.
Like,
the
people would
cracks are a little
kill,
too big.
like, other creators would kill to be in this position. And
Yeah.
And like, some of them probably made fake accounts and just went to town on her.
Everyone's an accident.
I do have to say, I know you're not gonna watch the show. What would bring you back to the show in season 2 if you ever come back to it? I
I'm
know
putting the
it's a long
show
shot.
and I kiss Charlie. That's the only way.
What about you, Matt? Or actually anyone?
What brings me
if
back?
you're about to drop the show. what will
You
bring you
bugging
back?
me will probably end up bringing me back because I know
Or
you.
pain.
won't.
Are you?
I know you're going to bug
Hey.
me.
No, I'm not gonna bug you if it's not worth your time. But what do I have to look for?
Give him
then
the
I will bug
signs.
you.
I'm trying to even think.
I mean, if the pacing slows
I would have to
down,
hear that the show's almost completely different in terms of what it's doing. I would have to hear that they focused on the redemption stuff and they slowed it down to the pace of a normal show. But I don't think it's going to happen because I feel like if you look at Twitter, people will see this as a resounding success. And it's all, you know what it is? What people share is all the stuff with like
Yeah.
Alistair turning into a monster and all of the real epic, quote unquote, epic moments and shit like that. And
We're
Vizby's
gonna-
going to get the wrong message for people for someone like me who wants to get invested. Vizby's going to say, "Oh, we need more song moments. We need more moments where Charlie sings with whatever her name is, Angel Charlie." Like she's gonna end up probably doubling down on the shit that I don't like. So
And
there's
goofy faces.
a
and stuff.
small chance I would return. So don't get your hopes up. But I guess if you bug me enough, I mean, this was fun to talk about it, but
Anyone else?
I don't like the
Anyone
show.
else?
I'll answer. What would take for me? Well, just basically what Chelsea said. You know, better pacing, better story writing, making sure that I actually care about like the core characters instead of like throwing like random like world building like groups and organizations and shit like that that I'm supposed to expect to know them and shit, like I guess stuff like that.
I mean, if I hear like constant critical acclaim and they're like, no, this is actually incredible, it's like, yeah, I'll give it another shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it'll be like Nexus telling me that it's
No,
critical acclaim.
Yeah, but if it's everyone else, that's not
Like,
Nexus.
Nexus,
Yeah,
I
it
don't
would be
trust your
Chelsea.
opinion.
It has to be Chelsea. It has to be Chelsea saying. It has to be her saying it to you guys. It's like, yeah, the show is getting better.
She's more likely to start watching it again, but I don't. She's playing it cool. She hates the show.
Like, I think like the thing also is like if the second season someone was like, no, you don't understand, One, it's like they got the person both the one person that helped Hideo Kojima write those first few games and the guy that controlled George Lucas for making those stupid decisions. They got them together to work, make sure Vixie Pop makes a good show. It's like, oh my god,
Yeah, finally. But even then, I'm like, yeah, but I'm not like invested in the characters, even if you fix it.
Yeah,
like,
exactly. It's like it's hard to fix it because they would have to just reboot it.
Hardcore lesbian scene. Actually, I'm coming back. Charlie,
No,
Charlie,
no.
Charlie and
Get back.
Vaggie. Hardcore fingering. Listen, if fucking Angel
Get
Dust
back
can
in
get
your
fucked in the
cage.
ass for 3
Get
minutes
back
as
in
he's
your
singing,
cage.
why can't I have it? Why do I?
Because
They get.
it's not
Where's the
story.
song where she just gets fingered like a lot?
Get
Like,
back in your cage. I'm kicking your
Finger
that part.
to redemption.
yeah.
Nexus, I want more
Angel
scenes
Dust gets
of.
fucked every fucking episode.
I've
Why
seen him
can't I
getting
have it
fucked.
on-
Let me see lesbians, please.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I might come
Nexus,
back.
I want to see the demon fox lady from that fourth episode that I posted in Meme Trash. Like, I want to see more of that stuff, But
You
I don't know.
joke. You joke. I already seen so many of
I
them.
want to see the big dinosaur lady, and
I'm like, I knew
sit on
medium.
that.
I knew
to sit
medium.
on that.
In the show of the Smuts, I knew medium. It's already out. When that first episode, by like around 4 minutes in, I'm already seeing art being made.
Oh God.
Yeah, because you guys
4
are
minutes
nuts. You guys are psychopaths.
You have no idea.
Okay, we're not going further. I'm gonna give my number for the episode 6. It's like a 4. Okay, it's too late.
Matt,
Up until the song, it was like a 6, and then the song was like a 3.
Yeah.
Chelsea?
I agree with Matt.
I forgot
agree
we were
with
still
Matt
in the last
completely.
episode.
Ani, is Ani still here?
Yeah, I'm still here. I give it like a 4 or 3, also because of the song. It's like you think 3 would have been like, what the fuck are you doing? But then 4 or 6, I don't know. It's like, yeah, 4 or 3.
Super?
Yeah.
Super?
What? Super?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's in the room. He's been here the whole
Oh.
time.
I
Nexus,
said
I'm
Ani.
sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't a really good devil's advocate. Nexus, I'm sorry.
I'm so
But this episode wasn't that great.
So
For me, I'm going to say
Okay,
better than
alright,
sucks.
okay.
It was good. 10 out of 10. I enjoyed
You're
It's like the
fucking insane.
last episode. It's 6. That's it.
Yeah, it wasn't as bad as the worst episodes.
Maybe a 5. Maybe a 5, just because I liked how the A and B plot interwove. Which I guess most shows do that, so it shouldn't be super applauded. But whatever. I gotta give it something, man.
I will also say that I guess another thing that might make me want to watch like the second season is if they somehow got Adam Sessler to voice one of the characters.
That would be a 5. Out of
Yeah.
five.
I got one better. I got one better.
No, you don't.
Cain and Abel. Specifically Cain. I want the voice of Kratos voicing Cain.
What?
Which Kratos? Current one?
Uh,
Christopher Judge?
Yeah, old Kratos or new Kratos? Or
Old Kratos.
Old Kratos or young Kratos? You want Christopher
Old
Judge?
Kratos.
Or the other?
Yeah.
I mean,
Moonlight?
that's not bringing me back, but I guess it's okay. What do you
Oh,
think
come
they're gonna
on,
do with
come
Cain and
on.
Abel? It's so awesome.
I want Kane to
Yeah.
voice Kane, like the wrestler. I think that'd be cool.
I'm okay with that.
Simon Templeman
Simon
Voice Kane.
Templeman?
voices
That's his
Cain.
name.
The guy
Yeah.
from Legacy of Cain.
That would be
I'm sorry,
alright.
yeah. But he'd be too serious. I can't imagine him being like saying the word cunt.
No, if it was Vibsy show running, he'd be like a cat, like a little cat animal.
I want to hear him say Shakespearean shit, not, Vivsy words.
Mm.
In other words, you want characters to have distinct
Can
dialogue and
I
Yeah.
gush out
I want good
a little
dialogue.
bit
I don't
on
know if that
background
makes me
characters with
crazy,
permission before we
but-
end this? Can I gush out on background characters a little bit? to fill in?
sure.
You're killing me.
I'm,
Look, man,
I'm asking Matt.
Do it. It's you. You have the floor. Whatever.
It's your show, sort of, this time.
We've,
Yeah.
we've
That's
definitely
your show.
taken a back seat. So talk about who you want to jack off to. I don't care.
I don't.
Go for it. Go for it. Say your stuff. Say your stuff.
He's not wrong, and you know it.
Yeah, I'm not saying that's not wrong.
Oh my
I
god.
get more points by admitting my truths.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure, you
it's-
win.
You're an honest,
Yeah.
honest degenerate. That's better than the dishonest one.
It's the road
My
to
boy, you'd better be scrubbing floors in there.
Victory! Victory is mine.
All right, which background characters do you like, Nexus?
No, again, episode 6. She doesn't have a speaking role, but a lot redemption gushed out when they found out. Angel Dust has a sister in heaven.
Angel Dust has a sister?
What?
Yeah.
You have to search it. I know. what you-
Actually, I don't
she
care.
looks like.
I just realized.
Yeah, I know you don't care. I know you don't care. But Angel Dust has of now. We know what they look like, but we don't know their updated version. We know the updated version for Molly.
Is she a spider?
Wait, yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
ask, is she a
Yes.
spider?
That ruins
Yes.
everything. I thought the way you died had something to do with.
Yeah, she's a I really don't know.
Maybe they
man.
both died
it's
It's a
now.
falling
spider.
apart. It's falling apart. Why is she a spider?
You're not gonna like the spider design.
She
either.
shouldn't be a spider because I thought it had to do with how you died and went to hell or wherever
Like,
you went.
I really
That
don't
would mean they
know.
would die the
Yeah.
exact same way.
I think
She saw a
Nexus just
spider
likes
and had
the
a little heart
idea
attack.
that
There
there's a
you go.
sibling in heaven,
4 legs.
Yeah, but she should
as
look
opposed
different.
to the. But then you wouldn't know
Um,
because you're stupid.
kids,
You're stupid and dumb,
there's
Matt.
he also Angel Dust has a brother too, and I know the brother is in hell, and also dad is in hell too.
How do we know that?
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
how do we know that?
You're waffling.
Again, there was
Podcast.
there's a comic, a podcast and a small comic she did from Vivsy
I
that
know.
shows and future arts that she made.
Tie.
Again, this is old
We're gonna
that
say
she made
goodbye.
arts of old, but again, it can characters can be changed. She
Never gonna
changed
give-
Molly's character,
Give
Give you up.
Never gonna
like
give,
what she
never
did
gonna
with
give,
Carmella and all the shenanigans.
Never gonna give you up.
Never let you down.
All right, we're done. I'm
No,
going.
we're not done.
Never gonna
What are you
run.
fucking
What
talking
What
about?
more
Is
do you
there
have to
anything
say
else?
about this?
It's
Yeah,
been 4
is there-
hours, dude.
Yeah. Is there anything else?
I
you
know,
wanna
I
say?
Next is
know,
I can't
I'm
feel my left
joking.
arm. Let me end it.
Keep drinking.
We're
Okay.
sorry.
What's the
Sorry.
moral? Like, what's the takeaway from this? Like in terms
Yeah,
of
what's
like
the takeaway?
creative design, like
Yeah.
My takeaway is I'm not
hubris.
watching this.
That's the takeaway. Maybe don't watch the show.
Don't
No,
make
no,
your
no,
show
you
an
watch
Olympian
those.
effort.
You decide
My
yourself.
I don't have a takeaway. What do you mean? Like what?
What's the
What-
what's
what
the
is it?
thesis? What's the what do
When
you
you're making a
life-
thing,
What did
Life
you
is-
learn from watching Hazbin Hotel?
Life is finite. Don't
Yeah.
spend it.
watching
I thought-
Hazbin Hotel?
Good job.
Matt,
Oh, no,
Matt,
no,
I
no.
thought, Matt, I thought you were gonna quote the German. Life is pain. I hate.
No, life
Matt's
is
not
finite.
familiar.
Remember, every second you waste is a second closer to the grave.
Oh my god.
And when you watch the same goddamn, when you're watching these songs that you have no interest in, remember that when it's over, you're 30 minutes closer to death.
Mhm.
And I always remember that.
I
Well-
don't believe what Matt says. That's a lie.
You know what? You don't think
It's
you're-
not, it's not
Oh, you don't think you're
live,
gonna die, doofus? What are you talking
That
about?
was
I
that
will
was.
live immortal if heaven is real.
No, you jack off to too much furry shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd be sent to
No,
heaven.
no, you haven't read Leviticus, Matt. God clearly states,
Okay.
whack it to Luna in that.
Okay, okay.
In
feel
the
like-
Testament of God. Whack
I've-
Luna.
I feel like the Hazbin Hotel should have opened with a rip-off of that one beginning scene from the Adam Sandler film Little Nicky, where like where some guy's doing some sinful thing and then dies and goes to hell to introduce us. But
You know, that would have been better.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, that would have been pretty good because they introduced Hell as a. They kind of did that with Hell of a Boss.
yeah,
right? With the lady.
Yeah. Cause like at least that and like at least with the pilot they show like the living world, you know, like they show like certain settings, even if it's not like even if like Earth isn't like related or the living world isn't like related to the overall plot, you know, it still shows like what's going on, you know.
Just
Hey,
think, dude.
if they show the Grim Reaper that he's not doing his job, then I'm happy.
Oh, I can't wait to see the Grim Reaper wearing a top hat and saying "cunt."
No,
so
I
excited.
wanna say,
I almost forgot to mention
Dude,
that all
oh
the
my God,
Tumblr
imagine-
sexy men.
Imagine
song.
they give the Grim Reaper like a dog nose. Oh my god, I'd be so fucking mad.
I mean,
No,
I
no,
want to
no,
know
I'd be
about his
happy-
long
I'd be
snout.
happy if the Grim Reaper is voiced by the same Grim Reaper from Billy and Mandy.
I might come back.
Just for that. Just for
Yeah.
that.
Isn't that also
Yeah, for
Yeah,
one
one more?
episode.
No.
No. it's-
Different person. Yeah, I don't know his name, but he is a voice actor from Grimm, from Billy and
Only
Mandy.
got Billy for Hell of a Boss.
Hmm.
My
Possible.
takeaway,
Dreams do come true.
from this is
It's,
for all you story writers, delayed gratification versus expedited gratification. There you go.
What does that mean?
Edge.
Exactly.
If there's
Delayed
any,
is
if
better.
you can take anything away, it's to Edge. Thank you. This has been Brock
Delayed
Boys.
gratification is better than just having everything given to you immediately.
Exactly.
It's a great lesson in storytelling because every element of the show is technically not bad. It could have been interesting. There
Yeah,
is
it could be
interesting plot
better.
points if you gave me a sheet of paper and every bullet point was the stuff that happened in this show, I would be like, that's awesome, and then they would tell me that's the script, and I would be upset that it is just bullet points.
At this
But
point, I'm here for the ride, but I'm just here to get off of one Pacific ride.
To get off on what?
Ah, ha, 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 ha.
Listen,
is
you
that-
walk into it so easily.
Yeah, it is to get on a different ride that is
Luna.
Kingdom Hearts fan fiction crossover with Hazbin.
Okay, we're
Absolutely
wrapping it up.
not.
Thank you.
We're
Rock
wrapping
out,
up.
Brock
Rock
out.
out, Brock out.
Remember to Edge or something. Have a good night.